This is the sub sound.
Rest when you're near me. And so warm. I think it is love. Yes.
Hey, hey guys, what's up? Welcome to stream. Hope you guys are having a good Thursday. To each and every one of you. As we hurtle towards the weekend, and also the end of April, which is a little spooky. This is the last weekend of April coming up. But guess what? We're gonna make it so special! Because RimWorld is coming on Sunday. At last. And tomorrow is gonna be birthday stream. So we're going to do some birthday stuff tomorrow. And have some fun. And we're also going to be streaming on Saturday something, I don't know. Did you do your taxes? No. Is that why you're late? No. I'm late because it's been busy, chat. It's been busy. Things I can't talk about. Some just personal things, some just professional things. Long story short, I'm having meetings with people before streams to get some stuff fixed. Some things bad, some things good, some things neutral. Today was good. Today was nice. Working on projects. Some of the things the other day, yesterday, not so good. Found out some things I didn't know. And now I'm in the process of correcting them so that I can get back to doing good things. So anyways, thanks for being patient. We're still going to get a stream out today. We're going to try and finish Disco Elysium for the 3rd time. No, none of these things are tax related. I just have to fill my taxes out and pay my check. Dude is a professional streamer and he doesn't even have someone go to meetings for him. Not yet. Not yet. Wanted by the local groceries for sampling too many grapes. That's an old reference. But hello, Lantern, Kairatobi, Avarax, Jason, Evanito, Summerdat, Botap, Dorito, Avarax, Dandy Kitten's here. I'll go to meetings for you. I won't do anything though. So, just what you do normally? Hello, Snide, Decima, Casey. People Rivals, Elof, howdy. What's up, Crather, Grugan, Mod Squad, Fire? Birthday? Not in a hot tub, though. No, not in a hot tub tomorrow, unfortunately. I'll get a hot tub and then get like an extra, and then it'll be a boat stream. My, landlords probably wouldn't be too happy if I spilled water all over the carpet. I don't think that would go well. Thanks apparently to Seacold for subscribing 2 hours before the stream even started for 33 months. Out there somewhere. We got a camera somewhere too. I believe. Do we? There we go. Just got out of the shower a little bit ago.
This is the sub sound.
Got some wet hair. Nice and clean, squeaky. And ready to play some disco here in a minute. But first. Goodbye. No, don't leave. Some of that apparently gifted 5 more subs 30 minutes ago. At the start of stream. Pogging out over the blank screen, I guess. Dino Pulse. A Morph Butt, Clark Griswold, Blamp, and Mad Kingsider out there somewhere too. So if you heard your name, you are now a subscriber. Like it or not. Where are you going to get a boat in Vegas? That's a good question, actually. Vegas boats. They actually do have boat vendors. Oh, I could just steal one from the dam. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, I could just go to Hoover and steal a boat. They ride boats out there on the water. I'll just go take one of those. Let's see. What interesting search results do? Oh, dude. Actually, I should have thought about this. There are Vegas boats. But guess what? They are in artificial, man-made environments, such as the Venetian. They make that look way nicer than it probably actually looks in real life. But you can get on a boat in Vegas. And go ride around on a gondola. You could do that. It's out there. I've been working nights on the children's ward recently. Your Star Sector VODs are the best thing to have on during the day. Hey, thanks, Chuck a ton. Well, we got at least one more Star Sector in us. I think we got one more Star Sector and then finale wrap-up time. Because there's not going to be too much else to do once we start cranking out our own ships. But it was going pretty well yesterday, if you guys were there. I need to collect every single state. I need to get the Vegas mug. I had another one, but it got... Sometimes mugs just get randomly stained. And nothing that I can do to... I have like another Starbucks mug. And it is irreparably damaged. I don't know what happened. Maybe some coffee didn't agree with it. Looks like a kiddie ride. Well, Vegas sort of is a theme park for adults. That's not too far off the mark. It's got like a Ferris wheel. It's got a theme park if you go to Circus Circus. Which I still have not been to Circus Circus. But they've got roller coasters and like carnival games and stuff in there. So kiddie rides, it's not too far off. Yo, I stayed there once in the Venetian. The Venetian's pretty cool place. I haven't been back to the Strip since COVID, because I ain't gonna go walk around. I was talking about this the other day. The only people still left out and about are the only people who don't care one bit about social distancing and actually taking COVID seriously. So, like, imagine Vegas in a normal time, right? You've got a nice eclectic mix of people, really good for people watching. You've got, like, the nice people, like you, walking around having a good time with their families. You've got kind of the loners who are just there because they're addicted. You got the tourists, the sightseers, and then you've got the weirdos who are just kind of fun to watch from afar. Well, if you strip back all the, like, big families and all the nice people, you know what I'm saying? You peel the onion back, you get what you're left with are the addicts, like the gambling addicts who just have to go sit there every single day and just pull the lever until they win. That's who's left. So, therefore, I have not really been back in a while. Also, there's even more reason not to go back, because Vegas is about to peel back the onion of social distancing entirely. We're going back to 100% capacity casinos soon. I'll be here in my home. 100% onion. Cosmic, thank you for the 19 months. Welcome back with Prime. And Jackal says, hardcore to the mega for 6 months. Hardcore to the mega indeed. So much so, in fact, there it is. And there I am. I'm right there. Oh! We're somewhere over here. Texas just did that? Wow, Texas let 100% capacity back in their casinos? That's pretty crazy. Chad, you ever been to a Texas casino? Apparently they're pretty clean. I think they call, It was a joke. There's no casino in Texas. As far as I know, I'm pretty sure gambling's legal there. You have to go to Louisiana, if I'm not mistaken, or New Mexico, but or a reservation, like a Native American spot that is away from the law, which I've never been. I would like to go. That would actually be fun. But yeah, casinos are kind of nasty. They're kind of gross. And that's in the good times. Actually, I'm pretty sure that some of the casinos are like, no. Like, I don't want to do that. If I'm not mistaken, I think I remember reading recently the MGM Grand is an exception. They're like, I have to find some 2021 news, but a couple casinos are like, I don't want to do that. Because basically, like, you don't want to be the casino, right, that had the outbreak because it's bad PR. You don't want to be the one that they can, like, contact trace back to and be like, yeah, your nasty casino is the one. That's where this pocket of infection came from. There's a lot of noise here. I guess it's just this container park. Also, it's kind of toasty here. Hopefully it cools off as the sun goes down. I don't remember what we were doing, so we're just gonna chill for a second while I get the extension turned back on and also give some people some time to roll in as we continue. Played a couple days ago, so it shouldn't be too difficult for me to remember what is what. Okay, extension should work. Now. Okay, extension should work now. Etalyx is gonna finish the game today. I am indeed, Crockmeyer. I am indeed gonna finish the game today. Now your character's respectable looking? My character was always respectable looking, thank you. Treasure Island? Treasure Island's pretty cool. That was an interesting casino. Where's the place with the riverboat casinos? The riverboat? Are you talking about the one we just looked at, the Venetian? Do the dyes that you can buy do anything? She gave me one dye that's had some buffs in rolls. The dye that I did end up getting, I didn't go back and buy more. Maybe I should try that now that I have money. Is that 200k net worth real? I used a cheat code called Get Good. And I became a high net worth individual by hashing it out with the dude in the container. And now I am a high net worth individual, I guess. So I'm curious to see how this goes. I believe I came back here with the intention of doing something with Everart again, or were we leaving from Everart? I forget. Ask Everart about a seal and the drug lab. A seal said Everart is connected to the drug op in the church. Maybe you can use this to manipulate him. Confront the pigs and get your gun back. Someone's been running around with your sidearm. We need to go to the old fishing market near 2200 to get the service weapon back. We need to determine where the shot came from that killed the person in the room. Make Titus give up Ruby's location. Have you fully explored the whirling, analyzed the site of the murder, truly and thoroughly interrogated Clausier? All this might make convincing them easier. Ask Clausier about Sunday night when Kim is not around to stop you to see what she heard you do. These are the main things that we have to do right now. This is nebulous. It also came out of nowhere. Dolores Day was fond of figurines. She deserves more. You should offer her any and all you have one day if you meet her in person. Find the murder weapon. Locate a working firearm that shoots 4.46. Get yourself a personal brand strategist. Oh, I gotta go talk to Idiot Doom Spiral because we found. Oh, that's what we did. So we talked to Cindy, convinced her to give us her most precious art. She totally blew us off and gave us a palette with some mixed paints on it, which we were able to convince the rich man inside the container was just worth 1,000, 10,000 times more than we bought it from her for like 10 real or like 5 real, and now we have 200,000 real in stocks, increasing our net worth. Now we need to get ourselves a personal brand strategist to become a man of plenty. Make Van Eyck's jam harder core. This may take a while. Call your station. I'm gonna ignore that one out of personal choice. Add more beauty to the wall. We need a brush and paint. We had the palette. I wonder if we could have used that to paint. Too late.
This is the sub sound.
Deck yourself out in full battle metal hardened glory. We do not have the helmet, but we have all the other pieces. One of my favorite arcs. It was a good one, yeah. The high net worth individual has been really funny. That was hilarious. Just Mojo, thanks for 21 months. We were just talking about Vegas, dude. Hope you're doing well. Hanging out. Thanks for Big 3-0. What's up, dude? Let's take a look at the map and see if we have any. We're basically, look, this is a single page of checks, of skill checks. We can't steal a novel. This is impossible. We need more information before we can talk to Suna. We can suggest that Lillian goes on a date with us, but it's basically not going to happen. We'll make one more attempt once Kim goes to bed. And that's pretty much all I can do, because I'm not going to put another point in suggestion. It's getting a little ridiculous. So we might just let that one sail. So, because I really just want to put more points into conceptualization. We are about to level up again, as it happens. So that's nice. Warded door is a non-thing, map wall is a non-thing, trash is a non-thing, measurehead's a non-thing, cockatoo's a non-thing, church doors is a non-thing. So it's really just these two. These are the only two challenges we have, unless I want to put another point into interfacing and try and fix the sync. Which I could do for fun, I guess. I'm shocked that I haven't succeeded in that, but here we are. The airport in Vegas is crazy busy again. 80% capacity May 1st. We were just talking about that, actually. But good luck. I hope it goes as smoothly as it can. What's up, Etal in chat? Hello, Sync. Can you show us your thoughts? Sure. Sure. We... let me think. What did we get most recently? I think we got Hardcore Aesthetic. Oh, yeah. Drugs. We're talking about drugs. Oh, by the way, I guess if you just happen to pop in here to see what's going on, saying hardcore drugs just reminded me to give you that classic warning that this is a game not intended for young audiences. It is rated M for mature, and if it was a movie, it would be rated R. Get your kids, get your family, get your dog, get your cat, get your fish out of here. And then you come back and then watch the stream. The mature content filter is on. In many respects. I'm 12. Leave. And then when your parents go to bed, come back. Anyways, my character's thinking, can I do drugs harder now that I'm a hard cop? And the answer is yes, you can. You can do one more blast of Pyrrolidon and yellow shit powder. You can even pull a ciggy and a lager on top of that. There, you truly made the hardcore your own thing now. +1 endurance, +1 volition. Really useful for doing drugs. Same thing, hard man. So we finally got that extra volition that we wanted. And honestly, I'm not mad about the extra endurance, so I quite like that thought overall. Those are both very helpful in my opinion. Before that... I don't think we got another new one, did we? We got Guillaume de Lemion, Pain Threshold, and Raise Our Psyche learning caps. We do have the +2 hand-eye coordination against enemies in armor, which I feel like is going to come in handy eventually for it to be its own thought. So our hand-eye coordination is only 2, yeah, but it's going to be 4, which isn't great, but at least it's not 0, you know? It was 0. Or as low as it could be. The only other one I'm interested in at this point for character development purposes is the chewing gum thing. -1 reaction speed for living in the past. I just kind of want to find out. The Jamrock Shuffle's kind of funny. Just from that one reference. I don't really care when my character was born, but it's a 7-hour research. So that's just kind of interesting by itself. And then we got Homosexual Underground. Maybe you forgot. Maybe I did. But honestly, I don't really give a crap about that one character inside of the hotel. So, for me to pursue that, I would need a much better potential love interest than that guy. Okay? But I'm not just gonna pursue that for its own sake. Because I like all my I don't have any thought that I'm like, I really want to get rid of that. Like, none of these, it would have to be a good reason, because I don't want to lose any of these, I don't think. Also, his story arc was the shortest one. That was like, I've got my Sunday friend I can introduce you to. Okay, hello, Sunday friend. You committed the crime, didn't you, Sunday friend? And he was like, no, I didn't. Get out of here. And then he like shooed me out the door, and then I left. So that arc kind of collapsed on itself. We really didn't see anything from that at all. So I'm not really interested in pursuing it at this point. Okay. Now, I guess I could look at these and just see. I like the speed gives one size good. +3 shivers the third presence. Yeah, I like the shivers. Shivers has been really interesting. Probably the most interesting part of our character now. It wasn't for a long time, but now it is. Learning caps up in some really good things that we've been using. Motorics caps up. We may not need that anymore. But we might put some hand-eye coordination points in. Do I see a monkish in chat for the first Jeff of the day? To be fair, you were the one who doubled down on the Sunday friend, not chat. To be fair, chat would have doubled down if I gave them the opportunity. So, there's that. Plus, it was a triple down, as I recall, not just a double down. I love the +3 perception. Not a big fan of the -1 encyclopedia, but the perception's been huge. Detective Cousteau is just kind of in line with our character. The savoir-faire esprit de corps is nice. 2 stats better than 1. Right, because it feels bad, like, on a thought that has 2+ stats. If you spend a skill point to delete this, you could have just put that skill point into something else. You know what I mean? It's like I would have had to have spent 2 skill points, one to take this and one to remove it to get the next thing. I may as well just put those points into something else. I don't know. Motorics white checks unlocked, reveals Arno Van Eyck gig posters. This seems the most useless, but I'm just gonna keep it because I do have the Van Eyck quest. I love the encyclopedia is money and XP. I love the potential for this to actually help us. And I like the Psyche learn cap and Pain Threshold learn cap. So I don't know. I'm kind of cool where I'm at, unless we get something really neat. Okay, I need to talk to you again, I think. So let's just start the day with Everard. We're all caught up now, though.
Mr. Dubois, every worker for himself, right? What can I do for you today?
I met a girl named Asil who said she's working with you. This is the gift sub sound.
Trial.
Also, Everard, as my latest sub, I just want to say thanks.
Funny. That doesn't ring any bells, Harry.
The big man lets out a lazy yawn.
Funny. She was trying to set up a narcotics operation in the old church on the coast.
Oh, that a cell. Yes, I do seem to remember sending a pretty young thing down there to liven up the place. Get some hypnotic music in there.
Did you also tell her to start the amphetamine lab? Hypnotic music, liven up the place? Yeah, that checks out. Let's change the subject. They gave you the opportunity to back out. My character doesn't actually care about the lab, but we have to let Everard know that we've got some pressure on him, I think.
Amphetamine lab? That sounds very immoral and debauched. Frankly, a health risk. But what do I know about kids these days? The music they listen to, the drugs they do while they listen to that music.
He shakes his head with a melancholy smile.
It sounds to me like you are trying to start an amphetamine lab in the district. And you're using some delinquents you found, God knows where, to set it up and run it for you.
The lieutenant says with uncharacteristic note of contempt in his voice.
Found God knows where? That Acel is the daughter of Miko the Kebab, a man who once killed a guy with a kebab. I think a daughter of a man who killed a man with a kebab can handle running a little nightclub, don't you?
Miko the Kebab? Really?
Maybe it was Bogovir. Or Jakub. I think it might have been Conrad.
I let them go on with their operation. Say nothing. Ooh, spicy. By the way, Just Mojo, thanks for the double gift sub and the sub yourself. Welcome Slagman and Big Tony tonight if you're out there. New subs. Glad to have you. Do we really want Everard to know that I let them go on with the operation? That kind of says you owe me one, Everard. You know? That kind of lets him know, like, hey, you owe me one. But on the flip side, it makes me look terrible, because then he could hold that over my head. And he can't get in trouble with it, because I'm the one taking the hit. But if I say nothing, it feels like it closes the conversation. And the completionist in me doesn't really want to close the conversation. So I'll let chat answer. Let's see what chat says. It was pretty close. Ooh, it's pretty close. Chat says say nothing, 62%.
I got it, Harry. It was Radagast. Radagast the Kebab. But enough of koikos and kebabs. What else can I do for you?
A few more questions about the harbor.
I'm always happy to
No.
educate and entertain you, my friend. So, what's on your mind? Very nice, Harry. Is there anything else?
Everard, I'm gonna leave now. We may talk again later. All right. Well, I mean, we closed a loose end, I guess. Acel said Everard is connected to the drug op. Maybe you can use this to manipulate him. That may have helped us in another conversation or a conversation we haven't had yet. We will see. John Kebab. That may be the guy we were looking for. We need to talk to Titus again for sure. So let's head up on out of here. And what else? I guess we could go try and buy some stuff. Savoir Faire has been trying to get me to buy stuff with net worth the entire game. I don't really need to stop back in here to talk to this guy, but I'm curious if there's any more loose ends. The John Wick of Disco Elysium. He killed 3 men with a kebab. A kebab.
Welcome back, gentlemen. What can I do for you?
I'll be back when I feel comfortable with this red check. Which may not be for a minute. But we may just have to roll the dice. We could have spent so many points in conceptualization, but I had to spend them on other, maybe less important in the grand scheme of things. So there may be some regrets, but that's okay. The game's already made it abundantly clear that we can't have everything, even though we have tried. Because we did try, which I think we replaced the door that can't be open with hardcore aesthetic, and it was basically like, there's got to be a way to open that door on the beach. It was like, nope, there is no way to open that door on the beach now. Sorry. And we had to learn a hard lesson. Not everything is achievable. That's okay. We can't see the whole game. I'm like 90% confident we've double, triple, quadruple checked these, but
The payphone.
just because they're here and they're still green,
The file cabinet stands steady as ever. Hundreds of, and the same material. You already went through the drawers.
okay, we already went through that. Just being thorough. Yeah, I forgot the door. Well, I mean, I remembered the door. I remembered the door, but my character forgot. Whatever, you know what I mean. Terminology. We released the thought of the door, more specifically. Okay, we need to confront you again. This is the sub sound. Let's see if we can buy stuff with net worth from the Freet. I'm told to suggest Hobo Tough Life. Splat's orders. We may check that out. We'll see. Possibly. I heard it was pretty hard. Isn't it tough? Hey, McDowell, thank you for 3 months of sub, though, by the way. Welcome back.
Is this about the questions again? Because I don't really know anything.
What kind of discounts can a man with net worth get in here? She looks up from her magazine, not really sure how to reply.
That's teen speak for no. No discounts. She couldn't be more unbothered by your question if she tried.
Excuse us. My partner here, of course, knows that net worth is not legal tender.
The lieutenant gives you a quick glance.
Yeah, I don't know.
She returns to her magazine. Well, you had to try, right? You had to try.
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and juice bottles. The raincoats are transparent, except for the big Fritta slogan on the back.
I don't really want to buy a raincoat, even for completionist's sake. I kind of just want to save my money right now for other dumb purchases. Okay, let's, what do we have in our pocket? I think my character does need some more cigarettes, which this feels very, I do have wine. I've still got wine, beer, speed, 1 hit of Pyrrolidon left. This is the subset. What have I become, chat? Like, I started out as a pretty nice character, and now my character is actually the meme of himself.
A colorful display of cigarettes and...
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health.
Like, here's what I think. I think you get the Pale Age vodka and... You might get the Pale Age vodka and give it to Idiot Doom Spiral to convince him to become your personal assistant. That's gonna be my guess. I'm not gonna buy it yet, but that may be the way to go. Because he's still got more stories to tell. And I bet the Pale Age vodka has like a special story unlock. Tempting, tempting, tempting. But it's 30 real out of 52, dude. It's a lot for a possible meme story. Give me some cigarettes. Well, we can buy cigarettes from the other guy. This is the sub sound. Yeah, we can buy them from Idiot Doom Spiral's friend. E-Tail's basically 100%ing the game. I haven't seen most of these things. This is the sub sound. Basically 100%ing the game. That's why my playthrough is so long. As we were talking about last time, it's because my character build accidentally ended up with the XP grinder. I've leveled up so many times that so many of the map unlocks have become available to me and completable. Ooh, what's this? Allowing me to see a lot more content than ordinary. Footfall within, not human. Up there, the phasmid, perhaps? No. You know it's but a dog. The phasmid. I thought that was over. We still haven't found the phasmid. I don't think I can find that at this point. I don't think I have the talents. Okay, we need to ask you about net worth. I don't think there's even anything to buy.
Everything's still cool here, officer.
Do you accept net worth as a form of payment?
I only accept legal tender, officer. Unless that's code for something.
It is not code. He really means his individual net worth. It is not legal tender.
In that case, I cannot accept that as payment, officer. I run everything above board here. Cash only.
Is there anything even left?
The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. 100% guaranteed.
I just don't want Inland Empire or electrochemistry at this point. Dorito sub for 28 months, has atoned for jeffing, and is back for a baker's dozen in a row. Sup, Dorito. Crichton says he may be on a lot of drugs, but this character looks magnificent. Thank you, Crichton. I think I look great too. You look great too. Thanks for 13 months to you as well. Tachyon says, first streamer I ever subbed to. Thanks for the years of chill insanity. Wow, you subbed for 8 months, but you said I'm the first? I can see right through your lie, okay? The me 8 months ago was the first streamer you ever subbed to. I'm not even the same person anymore. I'm like the 8th person you've subbed to at this rate. Way to make me feel special.
You keep coming back.
All of those
That's
are
good,
gift
officer.
subs.
Keep browsing those clothes, keep saving that economy.
+2 half-light. Nah. Okay. Now you know what I have to do, right? Someone's got to take net worth. I think that's the joke. I have like 200,000 real of net worth and I can't spend any of it yet. Which is very funny. Yet.
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
Do you recognize net worth in here? I have a lot of it.
This is... I certainly wouldn't pass up the opportunity to acquire something that can make princes out of peons. Owning shares, that's where the proper trade is. Far beyond the pittance I deal with in here.
What's wrong with your shop? I like it in here. You want shares off me? I was hoping to get a discount of some freebies. What's wrong with your shop? I like it in here.
Nothing's wrong with it. The shop suits me fine, it's just... we all need a bit of luck in our lives, you know? A lottery win.
It's true, we do. You want shares off me? I was hoping to get a discount on some freebies.
No can do. I need to make money. This is a business first and foremost, not a charity.
What if I endorse your store, put my official stamp of approval on it?
No offense, but I don't think it would do me much good. Nothing to do with you. It's just my customers tend to be, well, they wouldn't know who you are.
He's right. His customers are desperates, lowlifes, and bored browsers. They don't understand high culture. They don't want their purchases to elevate them. They just want some old junk at a bargain price.
But I'm a superstar. Yeah, I am a superstar. Etalyx, I love your new orange shirt. Where did you get it? Huh? My new orange shirt? Is that a joke? Lightning Rider? I'm Etalyx, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel. Why are you guys all laughing? Is that a meme I just don't know? The camera. What of it? Kim, your partner. Kim's the one in the orange shirt. I'm right. I'm over here. I don't understand what's happening. What are you guys even laughing at? Kim is the streamer now.
I'd be glad to trade for your shares. Let's stick to that.
Chat is losing it. Yeah, I think chat's losing it. I'd be glad to trade for your shares. What can I trade for these shares? Everything?
In theory, yes. You probably have enough to afford it all. However, I don't plan on selling up and joining the mastodons of La Delta just yet.
Why do I have to sell all my shares in one transaction?
Shadeshair is certainly junked up enough to fit in with the big dicks, swinging wild and free across the river.
What I can do is trade that modified streetlight over there for some of your shares.
Now we're talking.
It's the most expensive item in here. The finest in interior lighting.
I'll just put that in my back pant pocket.
Expensive isn't everything. And we know that light isn't even a recognizable brand. You can't exactly strut down the street and turn heads with it like you can a new Perseus Black number either.
It's still a physical asset, though. Doesn't that count for anything? Good point. I won't bother with it then. Wait, what? Oh, I'm talking to Savoir Faire. Still a physical asset, though. Doesn't that count for anything?
Sure it does. Not saying you should definitely not get it. But let's think about what to do with it first.
Yeah.
Any ideas?
I like how I just want it because I can't have it. Like, that's the entire summation of my desire for this item. It's expensive and I'm not allowed to have it. That's why I will do almost anything in the course of the game to obtain it for some reason.
Turn it into an art installation.
Yes!
Invite viewers to question what it means to bring an outside light inside. We have so many barriers to break down and concepts to explore. For a price, of course.
For a price, yes.
Imagine swinging it at a ball. The distance you'd get. That's the kind of feat that nets sportsmen a corporate sponsorship. There's much to be learned in this kind of rewiring job. You could steal its secrets and make a whole line of modified street tech to sell to the public.
All right, that's the least likely one. I could like, what's the word I'm looking for? I could like retrofit it. No, I could, what do you call it when you work something backwards? To learn how it operates. Reverse engineered, thank you. I had the RE, but I went with retro instead of reverse.
It's up to you. If you think it's got ROI potential, then go ahead. Just bear in mind that these shares are developing into a fortune without you having to do anything.
You're selling it for 700 real, right? And you won't give me anything else for these shares? Yeah, okay, that seems like it has potential. I'm not sure. I'll think about it. It's a pawn shop. If you can't bargain with the dude in the front, then it's not a pawn shop. Like, if he won't come down from... Here's the thing. How much do I have to give him in shares? The streetlight had 3 comments from 3 different traits. I don't know if what else do I even want? Oh, it's just 1 certificate. Is that what it is? You have 1 share and it's worth 232. Oh. Oh, okay. Let's see what chat says. You're selling it for 700 real, right?
Right.
Okay, well that was pointless, chat. And you won't give me anything else for these shares?
Nothing else in here carries that much value, I'm afraid. Plus, I need to make sure I still earn some actual cash for food and such.
I don't know. Do I take the first net worth offer that comes my way? Or do we hang on to the net worth because we might be able to use it in some other capacity? Oh, dang, I tested COVID positive. Time to catch up on Disco. Hey, Shark. Hope you don't feel too ill or bad. Get well soon. Sorry, guys. Peepo, comfy hazmat. Oh, just the idea of this being like a live show with a real studio audience, and there's just one person in there, in the audience, in like a full hazmat suit with like a red blankie pulled up inside the visible like face mask of the suit is funny to me. Conceptualization's right, bro. Outside, inside. Let's see what chat says. I feel so silly. How do I put frog in the hazmat? Chat's not sure. Ooh, Ooh, wait. Ooh, 44-41. That's not decisive enough for me. You guys need to be a little bit more determinate. It doesn't say proceed in parentheses. That seems like it has potential.
Have another look at it. Really take in that quality craftsmanship. Any other questions in the meantime?
Okay, so we didn't confirm that we're gonna buy it yet. We were just commenting on it. Okay, good. Do you have any recordings of the Col de Mamadaqua?
The Col de Mamadaqua? Sorry, I would never have guessed that you were that interested in ultrasonic sounds. Or birds, for that matter.
I've been really into all kinds of art lately. Experimental things, you know? I've been thinking of quitting the RC and becoming a cryptozoologist. I have hobbies just like normal people because I'm a normal person. Well, I wouldn't have guessed that you know what the Cult de Mamadaqua is. These are all really great. I like all of these. I kind of want to do 4. I want to be a little sassy. Well, I wouldn't have guessed that you know what the Col de Mamadaqua is.
That's fair. It's been a long time since my Col de Mamadaqua hunting days. Once knew a group of young musicians who decided they didn't want to play music anymore and started looking for all kinds of interesting sounds instead. This was before, you know, lost touch with them after all of that.
After the nuke? That sounds so cool.
Cool or not, one of them was obsessed with recording the Col de Mamadaqua. And he was one of those passionate people who know a lot about all kinds of strange things. So he got the rest of us to join in his search.
And did you ever find it?
We thought we did. We got together all these recordings of unusual sound patterns, compared them, cut them up and combined them into the Symphonia Col de Mamadaqua.
Could I listen to that?
Unfortunately, I don't have any recordings from my old life. None at all. But I do have a tape with some ultrasonic sounds that might be what you're looking for.
He starts rummaging through some tapes behind the counter.
Do we really have time for this?
Spin that bird song! Yes, it's absolutely necessary for my research. Nah, that's okay. It's just that I heard the Cult de Mamadaqua outside the Worldling, and I wanted to make sure I wasn't the only one. Let's talk about something else now. Spin that bird song!
This recording comes from down the coast. Wasn't looking to record anything specific. Just left a recording device there one morning. Keep in mind, I have to slow this one down enough to make sounds well over 200 kilohertz audible to the human ear. It will be strange.
He switches on the tape player. The speakers begin to emit a low hum.
As the hum grows louder, modulating but always unnaturally uncomfortably low, like it's coming not from the speakers, but also from inside your chest. Breathing is becoming difficult. That's an illusion. Your breathing is just as it was and will remain that way unless you start panicking. He nods to you, reassuringly, just as more diverse, higher-pitched sounds, some random, some appearing to form patterns, hit your eardrums. Seabirds most likely, gulls and such.
Logic. What's that?
Gulls and skewers. But shh.
He raises a pointer finger and inclines his head toward the speakers. A new, very high-pitched shivering sound emerges amidst the others.
That's it. The signal in the noise. The thin whisper. A low range of sounds is easier to handle with a focal point, but still troubling. You are mesmerized by the sounds, but also feel nausea welling up as the motif continues, then begins to recede, dissolving in what must be the sound of water lapping at the bank.
You know, now that I've listened to it on these new speakers, it's not the Col de Mamadaqua. Wrong patterns, wrong photons. Probably some insect trying to sing higher than its predators can hear. Still, fascinating, aren't they? Early morning sounds.
Can I not buy that? There's the light.
All the old boomboxes are there. A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps.
Let's talk about this trade then. If you're happy with shares, parentheses, start hustling.
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table.
All right, we got the cool figure out of that and bought that already. I guess I just listened to a cool sound and it leveled me up. Okay, we'll just keep that point in our pocket. I don't know if do we want to trade we'll come back. Let's at least talk to some other people. We haven't really talked to everyone since we got net worth. Let's just go exhaust our other options. That may be our last option.
This is the sub sound.
But I feel like we can't become a made man if we give away all of our net worth before we even have the event planner. Button. Syntax Squid, thanks for hitting the button for 21 months, dude. Smash that button. Destroyed it. What's up, dude? It's definitely 100% guaranteed time to finish Disco Elysium today without fail. You're here just in time. No question in my mind.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while the other watches him do it.
All right, we are here to talk to Idiot Doom Spiral.
Tequila Sunset.
Do you know any personal brand strategists? I need to start building my image. Show him the certificate.
Things have really turned around for you, haven't they? You've got big money problems now.
He looks back at you, eyes gleaming.
Don't be shy, Tequila. Of course I'll do it. I'm your man.
He plows a thumb into his chest. What do you mean you're my man? Sorry, I'm already taken. Not at... No, you misunderstood me. I want you to recommend a personal brand strategist, not become one. Listen, I can't pick two, chat, and the reason is because I can't lead Kim along. I can't string Kim along. I don't want to be the friends that builds Kim up and then lets him down. You know what? I respect that. Thank you. Thank you for respecting that, because I think we gotta respect Kim. I don't think Kim is falling for any of your shit, to be honest. I don't know, dude. My character is strangely charismatic. We've been able to get this far doing things our way, and I think Kim knows that we have some kind of weird superpower because he's indicated to us, you know, when we were talking to Joyce, like, work your weird voodoo magic, man. Go for it. I think he knows. What do you mean you're my man?
Your personal brand strategist, man. Now, I know I'm not your typical choice. I don't wear a suit, I'm not 100 years old, I'm not about to die tomorrow.
Not so sure about the last part, with all that drinking.
But I've got something the others don't. I'm on your level. And as I already understand your needs, I can marry my high-concept ideas with your brand easily. I'll help you make your mark.
Great can-do attitude, a billion real mindset, clinically insane energy. Hire him on the spot.
That's it? You're hired.
No, Tequila, no. I'm a professional, you see? I insist that you give me a formal interview. It wouldn't be fair on the other candidates if you didn't. What do you need to know?
He leans forward and takes another sip from his bottle, brows knitted together in mock seriousness.
What you truly want to know is, can you really trust your entire fortune to a drunk who lost his house keys while out for a jog?
When you put it like that, Volition...
Grill him a bit. See how he performs under pressure.
When you put it like that, I have some reservations about your personal responsibility.
Tequila. Whatever's going on in my reality situation doesn't have any bearings on yours. This is all about you and your future. Ask me about that.
What's your relevant experience?
I used to be a moderately high net worth individual myself, if I can say so. I've managed big money before, played the game, hustled the movers of the marketing world.
Immediate deflection. A subtle smile lights up on his puffy face, like a ray of sun breaking through the stratosphere. He likes reminiscing.
At the Boom Boom Room, I directed a team of talent architects. People so high concept their names were nothing but a single letter. We had manic ideas, fueled by copious amounts of coffee-flavored whey powder. We did stuff no one had ever seen before, or since.
We're going to need examples here. Just going by one of your initials doesn't cut it.
You're after measurable performance, not tales of happy memories. Numbers, please. How many years did he work? What profits did he earn? Like what? Any examples? Let's go with conceptualization here.
Remember when Maria Kappa caused an uproar by walking the red carpet in those slippers? The ones with the stick-on jiggly tits?
What? On slippers? Like on shoes?
No, we don't.
I was off by 1 point. I gotta change clothes. What are my clothes?
But why don't we remember that?
That was me. I did that. We sold a lot of slippers that year.
He looks up at the sky, victorious and content like an old cat. I did that. How does your drinking impact your work performance?
Drinking is the fuel to my fire. Moistens me up to ensure the high concepts have a smooth landing.
He tries taking another sip from the bottle, but misses and pours some of its contents inside his collar.
Ah, shit.
All right, give me your best pitch.
Okay. Let me get a sip first.
He manages to down half a bottle, then sits up straight, a hazy but oddly determined stare in his eyes. His finger shoots up.
You see, net worth means nothing to the people of Martinez. Nada. Null. For them to see your wealth, to really respect that, you need to convert it into something real, something tangible. The bigger the better.
He peers into the bottle for inspiration. What are you talking about? I'm the hottest shit in town. I'm as real as it gets. There's nothing more real than the end of everything. Yeah, okay. Real like paying your bills or eating malt fiber in the morning. To never even grasp the idea of economic non-entities, I feel sorry for them. Yes, show them real art. Then they'll be able to appreciate the majesty of my finances. I gotta go with 5.
The Horseback Monument. That's the center of the district. They'd have to pay attention to that. We could get your name up there in lights. Damn thing's due for a reconceptualization anyway.
Oh, baby.
You're aware that monument is supposed to look like it's exploding. It doesn't need renovating.
I didn't say renovating. I said reconceptualization. It's medium concept shit is what it is.
Medium concept.
The level of conceptualization could always be higher. Yes, but what would it cost?
How much is this going to cost me?
Nothing up front. That's because I always put the client first. My cut will come out of the back end, after we've made you a sensation.
We really haven't got time for this. In case you've forgotten, we are supposed to be investigating a murder.
And forget about contractors and the like. This job I'm handling personally. Concept and execution. Any unexpected expenses we'll take care of later. Can't let price compromise the work. Easy.
Okay, let's do it. You're hired. Accept his offer. Let's come back to this later. I say let's come back to this in a minute.
Sure, my man. Let's circle back whenever you want. Take your time. I'll be here.
Hey, I'll supply the booze if you keep supplying the stories.
Wonderful.
I've got this blue medicinal spirit. How about that? No! That's poison, right? Isn't that poison? Isn't that like pure alcohol? Etalyx Psycho. Let's do the potent Pilsner first.
Not much, but it will do.
He grabs the bottle from your hand and uncorks it immediately.
This last one is the most Martinet story I've ever heard.
He takes an almost comically long swig. Fortified, he continues.
I've never heard it mentioned outside of here. At first, I thought it was a joke, to be honest. But I've been on the coast 8, 9 months now, and in that time, I've seen at least 3 expeditions come through, searching for something.
A shovel hits the sand somewhere behind the reeds.
The reeds?
Near an abandoned construction yard. The young men look over their shoulders suspiciously. The sound of their digging seems loud in the sudden silence.
Cryptids?
Magic animals? No, man, this is serious stuff.
A place to call home?
No, Tequila. Most people already know where they live. It's guys like you and me that are the exceptions.
Your lost keys?
Hey, hey! Fuck you, Tequila.
Okay, what kind of expeditions?
All kinds. I've seen archaeologists, gangsters, even a bunch of ad agency types. I'm telling you, Tequila, this thing's got a pull on certain kinds of people.
Wait, there's a tingling back here.
This is
the
the
stirring
sub-sound.
of a faint sensation.
Wait, what do you mean?
You know, obsessive types. People with predilections.
What exactly are we talking about here?
Some of those expeditions come back after a week or so, looking haggard and dejected. Others don't return at all. The first time I saw one of these expeditions, I thought they were fucking with me. There was no way it could be true. It was just too high concept, even for me.
There's no way. It can't be. Or can it?
Can't be what?
You know.
I'm not even sure I should be telling you this story, to be perfectly honest. You're in a fragile state, and it might be too much for you to handle.
I can handle it.
Okay, fine, I'll tell you. But I'm warning you, it's pretty out there. Our story begins at a legendary design studio, right here in Martinez.
His eyes narrow with mystery.
There was this designer. His exact name is lost to history, but in life, he was a legend. Made it big in Aranya, where he did some real pioneering work on grotesque and sans serif typography. A fucking genius, man.
Sans serif typography. Real pioneer.
That is, if he even existed. Who knows? It's an urban legend, after all.
He existed, all right. You feel it deep within your basal ganglia. He was as real as you are.
Uh-huh. Please, someone fill me in.
I'm talking about...
Anyway, sometime later he started his own personal studio here in Martinez. And that's when he started working on some really wild stuff. I'm talking some glass-smooth, forward-looking design language, the kind of thing that would totally overthrow the old regime, design-wise.
A paradigm-shattering revolutionary?
But then something turned. You see, it's widely known that nose candy and pioneer graphic design work go hand in hand.
Wait, nose candy?
You know tequila, nose candy, the white railroad, party powder.
The kids on the streets also call it Snow Day.
Thanks, Kim.
Or Emalan gold. For the plateau on which most of the world's supply is grown and harvested, typically by slave labor.
Sinus salt, the white knight.
Can't see, for its popularity among the aristocratic class of the prior century.
You guys got so many nicknames, dude.
Along with a number of more banal street names. Blow, of course, but also flake, powder, pearl. Really, anything that's white will work. He's talking about cocaine.
Oh, you mean cocaine.
Shit, yeah, tequila. You know exactly what I'm talking about.
He gives you a comradely bump on the shoulder as a couple milliliters of booze slosh out of his bottle. Makes sense. I, too, need a variety of substances to operate at a high level.
I'm not surprised. Many men find it hard reaching that final level of genius without blow.
So what happened to him?
You've got to understand, the work this guy was doing was so high concept that regular amounts of cocaine just weren't cutting it. By the end, they were bringing it in by the lorry load. Now, as you might imagine, snorting that much cocaine can't be healthy for a regular human, right?
Speaking of carrying it in by the lorry load.
Right.
Right.
Wrong. Do it all the time.
Shut up, Electra. All the time?
All day, baby.
Hey, tequila, pay attention. The story goes that one day he was balls deep in work on what he thought would be his pièce de résistance. An advert so minimal, it contained neither text nor images, just pure white. Apparently the idea was too high concept even for this genius. He dropped dead right at his desk before he could finish. His last words are recorded to have been, "It's as white as a blizzard of cocaine."
What a loss for the world of design. Stupid idea. Say nothing. Can we bet on if the game will be finished in this stream? No. You cannot. Chat, you think this is not too high concept? What a loss for the world of design.
I know, tequila. I know.
He takes a swig, considers pouring some out for this lost genius, and then thinks better of it.
But the story doesn't end there. Supposedly, when they performed the autopsy, the coroner discovered nearly 1/4 kilo of coke jammed into his nasal cavity.
That's almost certainly anatomically impossible. Wrong again, nerd. Where there's a will, there's a way.
That's right. 250 grams of blow had accumulated in there over the years. We're talking high-grade Saramaritsian pure. Not that cut-rate shit your grandma does. There are those who believe the designer was buried with this 1/4 key of nose candy still lodged in his sinuses. That's what those expeditions are looking for.
They're looking for his body, because his body has 250 kilos of coke in it.
The cocaine skull.
The cocaine skull.
The cocaine skull.
Wow.
No. Wow.
And why do people think the skull is here in Martinez?
Here's the kicker. This designer, this lead designer of a world-famous design studio, was born in Martinez. A local boy, Martin Martinez. That's why he brought his studio here, back to where it all began. And that's why they buried him here, too. Perhaps right under Ab's pipe there. Or probably further down the coast, or in some yard in Martinez proper. A hidden mausoleum, no one knows exactly.
No, my grandma always told me his grave lay somewhere on the islets on the bay.
This is ludicrous and physically impossible. Sinuses can contain that amount of anything.
You say that, Kim, and yet...
My only question is, where does one get a shovel?
Interfacing is compromised, too. What do these expeditions plan to do with it? Rosemary, you said something about islets? What have you learned from the other expeditions? Rosemary, you said something about islets?
Don't listen to him or his grandma. He's just making things up.
No, my grandma told me. I've heard other people say it too. That it's underwater. Or no, maybe it was the storm sewers.
Or maybe it's in the air. Or in an ancient state pyramid offshore.
Thanks, Kim.
In a pyramid? Now that would be something.
I'm convinced. Let's go find it. Surprisingly, I'm not interested in looking for the skull. I like that even the game is like, you're gonna take it. It would be shocking to the game if you did not take it, if you've gotten this far into the conversation. What do these expeditions plan to do with it?
The archaeologists say they want to put it in a museum, the gangsters say they want to sell it on the black market, and the ad agency guys say they're seeking inspiration.
Bullshit. They just want to snort it. But you could beat them to it, Harry. You could snort the magic skull cocaine instead.
I'm pretty sure they all just want to snort it, though.
And why wouldn't they, eh? Sounds like right strong stuff.
What did you learn from the expeditions?
They're pretty vague about it in general. The gangsters like to claim they're looking for the grave of a friend, with picks and shovels. The archaeologists act all official about it, saying they're conducting serious research. Honestly, I think they're not really scientists, just rich. The junkies, for some reason, are pretty upfront about it. They just say they're looking to snort some blow out of a dead man's nasal cavity.
Honest men on an honest quest. You should join them.
By now, I'd say I know about as much about it as anyone on the coast.
This is so stupid. Look what this stream taught me. Tachyon, you're learning some really valuable life lessons. I'm convinced. Let's go find it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on just a minute. Finding it right now is literally impossible.
What?
Why?
For one, the way is blocked by that big lorry that says Delta Logistics Company on the side. You definitely have to search the area behind that lorry too, yet it is impassable. And second, outfitting an expedition like that is expensive. It'd have to be a big production to do the cocaine skull justice. You need new gear, people who know what they're doing, all kinds of provisions. It's just not feasible within the economic and temporal frame of our current setup. Matter of fact, unless a bunch of money just falls out of the sky, we might never know what's up with that skull.
I have a lot of money.
I have to agree. We barely have what we need to solve the case we've got now. We can't afford to run around chasing after quasi-mythical pieces of drug paraphernalia. Besides, it would look extremely bad for the RCM to be caught up in something that has the word cocaine writ large on it. The PR is tricky.
Kim, you're overreacting. We're the police. We're trying to get the cocaine before all the other bad guys do so that we can put it into, like, the police locker and then it can mysteriously disappear overnight. You know? That's all. Can I fund this expedition with net worth? Damn, that's too bad.
Wait. Maybe there's another way. Maybe up around the coast. Don't give up now.
Yeah, well, that's the reality situation for you. Who knows, though? Maybe someday we'll get our chance.
Are there any more stories you can tell?
Not that I can think of, currently.
I guess that makes sense. You've been drinking a lot.
That might be the case, yes.
All right, so we got the brand manager thing, and electrochemistry told me to search around the coast. Maybe a wild goose chase, but I have to do it now. Obviously. Oh, and one more thing.
This is the sub sound.
The legend returns. You know the deal, legend man. Smokes a smoky, pilsner, gets you drunk. You've already cleaned me out of spirits and speed.
Give me a pack of smokes.
My kind of guy. Here you go, friend.
Do we know each other?
Sure, friend. You know it.
Yeah, Rosie was there too, for your ocean-based antics. We all were. Unforgettable night.
When I ramped the police cruiser over the canal, you mean? You can buy booze from that guy to give to his friend. Yes, you can, actually. What's up, Sock Thief? Thanks for the fresh sub. Jewel Star is also here with the fresh tier 1. Hello to both of you. Thanks for hanging out and having some fun with us. We're off to a great start. I think this is hilarious. The direction that's been going so far. Who else would I even talk to? I don't think these guys have anything else to say yet, but they seem like they're going to be important at some point. I just don't know when.
Good evening.
Just not yet. And we already did the phone, right? I think the phone's done. So I'm just gonna roam up the coast.
This is the sub sound.
Let's check items. Actually, I think I have the correct items already on. We just have some weird conflicting things. Like this is minus encyclopedia, this is +2 encyclopedia. But overall, it's we have a pretty good mix. -1 perception, -1 half-light, -2 authority. From this. -1 rhetoric. Yeah, composure talk today. We didn't have much composure for the majority of the game. I'm probably gonna put I hope to put this skill point in conceptualization. But we'll see. We have, I think, 2 big conceptualization rolls that are red checks.
A metal payphone under a yellow plastic
Kim's
dome.
like, please.
There's
Please don't. Don't. I don't want to listen to this again. It went so bad. So many times. Can't get in the door. We might have some conversations in the church. Okay, nothing here that I can see. I'm holding tab. Unfortunately, I think we have to give up on the
just dead
cryptid.
and dying.
But we had fun with the quest, anyways. It was a good mission. Let's go talk in the church and see what they're up to in there. We might have something to say to a cell after talking to Everard. Possibly. Have I scored a date? No. And I don't think I will. It's like a 4% chance. But that's okay. We'll just leave it where it is. Ben Elnor said, did someone say electrochemistry? Electrochemistry is here, whether you like it or not.
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you.
He dances over to you in an inexplicably soft-core manner. It's embarrassing.
Goodbye, officer. It's a paw! Yeah! Hot car!
The words echo magnificently throughout the nave. Whoa, that was a crazy sound we heard before.
Yeah! It
was awesome and scary. Very hardcore.
His voice booms through the chamber and then gets silent.
Too hardcore, in fact. I couldn't control it at all. It sucks up all the air in the mix until it's the only thing left. Starts compressing itself and everything around it. Completely fills up the headspace. Extreme.
Inside your chest, the heart beats still with the after effects of the sound. Imagine if you could harness that power, making it pulse.
What if this is the answer to Van Eyck's jam? We could use the sound for bass.
But how?
His puzzled face turns into a wicked grin.
What about the compressor? The one with the spiky hair was setting up to achieve some sort of parallel processing.
Uh-oh. Andre's compression algorithm solved Arno van Eyck. Interfacing 4, 17, white check, retriable. Good. Good. Hold on, Egghead. I don't think I have any other interfacing. But I will take a look. I think I'm already wearing the gloves. I'm happy to be wrong. Composure, perception, savoir-faire. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm already wearing what I got. Okay. What I got's what I got, chat. The only other thing I got, I think you know. Kim, don't judge me. Don't judge me, Kim. Wait. 13 uses. I'm sorry, Kim. I know that I've disappointed you so many times, in so many ways. But...
It's a paw! Yeah! Hardcore!
The words echo magnificently throughout the nave. I love that. Oh, it still makes me laugh. Okay, here we go.
Bzz, 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 goes the track in the background, never ending. You can't grasp what's missing, but you can try to make something up anyway.
Just make it up. No way the speed freak can tell the difference. You're one to talk. Whereof one cannot speak, one ought to remain silent. Let's see what chat says. Chat wants to be honest. I want to put that point into conceptualization so bad. But now, because what if I put the point into interfacing and then I fail again anyways?
The young man bobs his head to the music, much as before.
I'm already 50 out of 100 towards the next point. It's incredibly softcore to lie. I feel like this is going to be a waste of a point. When I could be pumping up my red checks. I think we just come back. I think we just save the point, come back. We know the check exists. Let's just see what we got. I think we're getting down to the wire.
No, man. What's on your mind?
I want to talk some more about this place.
Dead body, spirit entered. What is there to talk of?
Nothing, I guess.
Sure.
Hardcore.
She nods to you with respect and turns off her recording device. Okay, nothing about Everards. We got a check that we can't pass with you.
Yes, what is it?
Godly logic until I know of the pale. We have pretty good logic once we figure out the pail. And then that dude is currently missing. May reappear later. Okay, that's all I can do in here, I think. I'll double check this.
The mother of humanism stands above you, a precious and complex wax painting on a single pane of glass. A crack runs across the length of her body, her face oval and sad.
Looks like I can't give this figurine to her.
Why?
Because she's a stained glass window.
That does seem to be a problem. Maybe you meant something else?
Like what? Is the task still on?
I don't know. What are we thinking of? Part of your mind has gone on to other things already. The mother of humanism towers above you.
I don't know.
A wax painting on a cracked pane of glass.
I don't know. We still doing this quest? I don't know. Peep arrive. Why? Peep arrive. Okay. So in lieu of that, I think it comes down to buying the light, accepting Idiot Doom Spiral as our brand manager. I haven't really looked up here very much.
You see that seagull up there? Remind you of anybody?
No one comes to mind. Me? Kim? I'm not going to have a seagull conversation. Finish thought. Dude, boring cop run of this game must be extremely fast. Does a seagull remind you of anybody? Kim?
What? Kim? No, it's you. You and the seagull are just alike.
Why am I like the seagull?
Think about the seagull's story. It's one of endurance and adaptation. The seaside was paradise once. They were birds of that paradise.
Okay.
Then their paradise became Shit City. And what did they do? They became urban survivors, eating burgers out of trash cans, killing and eating pigeons. No time for that sentimental bullshit. They're hustlers, getting shit done. They're one pair of track pants away from gangsters. Just like you.
Bro, I'm wearing track pants right now. Hold on, have I ever eaten a burger out of the trash? Fucking right. Whatever it takes to survive. I am the seagull! I guess I am a bit like the seagull. But I'm not like that. I'm still romantic. Hold on, have I ever eaten a burger out of the trash?
You have. The body remembers.
Whatever it takes, baby. I am the seagull.
Own it. Steal hot dogs. Shit in the sand. Whatever it takes to keep going.
That was a health and an endurance buff. Oh, that's funny. Whatever the body remembers. This has been a good start. What was that? To your right, a white-bellied cormorant eyes you suspiciously. Got some really specific spots. I'm late! Hello, Perestroika. I was late too, don't worry about it. What up? Let's go do fast travel, maybe? To where? We do still need to talk to the dudes inside the place. In the main place. We may as well just do that, I suppose. Idiot Doomspiral made a big deal about a lorry blocking a way, but I don't think that's anything I can do. So I probably just ignore all this for now. I'd be really surprised if she has anything new to say.
Lowman.
And I'd be really surprised if this dude has anything new to say.
Now it's turning into a kind of a snow limbo, man. What's on your mind?
Hey, he commented on the weather. That's cool. All right, back inside the whirling, I think. Oh, I got an idea. true. We talked about this earlier. We may as well do it before I forget about it again. Because I'm basically guaranteed. I caught the last disco finale. It was great. This is the last disco finale. Guaranteed. Okay? Guaranteed.
The bear's eyes are still glowing red.
Kappa. No Kappa. Not a Kappa. I can't believe this shit. Go talk to him. Still waiting for a prediction. What, like a Twitch prediction? Oh, I need my flashlight. We already printed that off, and we handed it to her without reading it, I'm pretty sure. What was that? Who did that? Where are the clothes it used to display? We're seeing things that we didn't see actually, if we're seeing things we didn't see before, then I'm just gonna walk in here to make sure that there's not anything. Also, Kim, do you have anything to say?
Yes?
No. I got a Sunkissed ready for an 18-hour marathon. Dude, I'm gonna buy some Sunkissed. That sounds really good, like an orange soda. The floorboards creak. Good observation. Couldn't have got that without extra perception.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
I am. Remember the one you threw away? I want that one. I'd like to order a die.
Of course. Tell me what you have in mind.
Do you know, oh, dude, I should buy the board game. That's a good idea.
Ah, yes. Fortress Accident. The Wirrow Untethered die is a variation of a standard role-playing die. Only, instead of plants, it uses motives of ice and death. And loss, of course.
Ice, death, loss. Sounds like you.
I'm thinking something made from alligator jawbone, cast in black resin. The reptile bone is as white as ice and dead as, well, death. For 7 real, I could have it ready in 8 hours.
Will I be here in 8 hours? We'll find out. It's a deal.
Great. See you in 8 hours then. Was there anything else?
It's already 7:30. That would put me 3:30. Yeah, I'll be gone. I'll be asleep / hopefully still in this area. But we'll see. If not, it was only $7. Okay, put our order in. That's kind of all I wanted to do. See what we get. Yeah, I didn't have to pay yet either. So worst case scenario, we just miss it. Let's play D&D with Kim. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna go into the bookstore and buy the board game. Because Kim was very interested in it. I kind of just want to see what happens now that we've actually got a decent amount of cash. Sometimes you just want to drink 2 liters of orange soda. Yeah, I actually would love to just have a big bottle of orange soda and just pour myself 3 refills. In fact, I may have to go get a drink now. Dude, I got ripped off yesterday. I went out to eat. Actually, okay, went out to eat is an overstatement. I picked up some chicken, okay? I picked up chicken. The only thing worse than having to pay extra for Cane's sauce at Cane's is getting home and realizing that they didn't put it in the box. It's like 37 cents extra for 1 extra sauce, and I'm not even mad about paying for it as much as not even getting it. I just wanted it. I wanted the second sauce. Secondly, I got a box combo, and there was no coleslaw in there. They were off their game big time. Actually, like, I was tempted to do like one of those online reviews, and I was like, no, it's just too much effort. So I didn't get like anything that I, like, two strikes, you're out, you know? The funny thing is about getting an order right, it's like the easiest thing in the world. They only have 4 things you can order with no customization. You know? Like, okay, compared to ordering at McDonald's or Burger King or Taco Bell or Wendy's, where there's like 50 menu items that you could order at any given time to ring up and prepare. At Cane's, there's only 4, I think. You can get like a 3-piece box, which is 4-piece, the Caniac, which is a 6-piece, and the sandwich. Who eats the coleslaw? I do, dude. Coleslaw's good. Coleslaw's delicious.
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types of games for all ages. A lot of shelf space seems to be taken up by Wirral-related merchandise.
I want to buy the Wirral game.
If you say so, but you better stay away from those immoral occult rituals.
All right, now what? Oh, it's an interactable? Oh, dude, cool. A high pasternal fantastique populaire board game illustrated with bucolic vistas and featuring odd-looking humanoid creatures. The 3rd edition Mega Setting Supplements module can't be played without the main game. Wait, what? It's a supplements module?
Large letters on the front form a title. Wirral. The colorful box is illustrated with bucolic vistas. The cover art also features odd-looking humanoids.
I bought DLC.
Some short, some taller, some with pointy ears, others with ephemeral wings.
Examine the box.
Text underneath the title in smaller typeface reads, 3rd edition, Mega Setting Supplements module. The side panel adds a sword and sorcery adventure board game with new maps and miniatures.
All right.
A colorful box with...
All right, put that away for now. Reason being, I can't afford to burn time. I got 50 minutes left of effects, and we need to spend... We'll look at that when we have nothing else important to do, because I need to talk to the main characters now while I actually have stat buffs. It's like if you got extra sauce with no food. Kinda. Their sauce is so good, though. It really is awesome. Alright, dudes. By popular request. We just don't even know why you guys are here yet.
Again? I can't believe this shit.
Okay, see you around.
Yes? What is it?
Oh, we haven't talked to you? Did you hear it? Did you hear me sing? Did you like it?
That was pretty good, Harry. Wasn't it, Jean?
She pokes her companion with an elbow.
Whoa, how does she know your name? She probably heard it from somewhere. You have to be more careful, Karaoke Star. Names are dangerous.
That was absolute shit, if you want my opinion. Drunken shit. Haven't wanted anything to end this badly since I had cluster headaches. Horrible. Truly horrible. I beg of you, don't ever subject anyone to this torture again. I mean, seriously, you need to.
Jean, it's not right. Don't make it worse. And I really liked it.
Wow. Wow, he's not right.
She actually did.
Oh, she actually did. Drama says she's telling the truth. Okay, that's nice. Well then. Did you just call me Harry?
Yes, I called you by your name. What about it?
My name is Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau.
Honestly, I don't care. I don't think anyone does anymore.
Her sad eyes scan your face, looking for signs of deceit. Look, something's really bugging me. Are we or are we not from the same police station?
God damn it, you leave her alone. Keep your weird bullshit to yourself and be professional for once, for fuck's sake.
Can I actually help you with something?
She looks at you apologetically.
Yes, of course. Preposterous. I mean, you would remember if they were, right? Who forgets their squad mates? That's not possible.
You're the police, right? Cool, so am I.
I don't know what to say.
Don't say anything, Judith.
Wait, is he police? What are you, the police, doing here?
I'm just looking out for...
You?
No one. I'm just a man with sunglasses, and you are...
A policewoman, a horse-faced woman, say nothing. Say nothing.
I just want to do my job, that's all.
She says quietly and looks away.
Something about the man with sunglasses and you, the energy between you two, is making her uncomfortable.
I thought I missed the finale because I had stuff going on, and I was gonna watch the VODs, but you're here for the finale! Hello, cutie cutie, goodbye, cutie cutie, get out of here. Let's talk to Guard again.
Hey.
Never mind, screw you, Guard. Let's talk to the chef again.
The man ponders his cooking utensils.
Never mind, let's talk to... you again. Why are you even green? Alright, Titus. Let's get to... hang on. If we're going to talk to Titus, we can't have -2 authority. That would be bad.
It's you again. What is it?
I'm not sure, Titus. We got to work this thing out, dude. It's getting bad. I talked to Clausier. Now we need to talk to Ruby.
Why?
There's a lot of reasons. Because she's your real leader. I'm gonna level with you. She's the next link in the chain that leads me to Lely's killer. I've seen her in a laudanum-induced delirium. The paranormal instinct whispers her name into my ear. Look, I need to pin this on someone, and I've decided to pin this on her. I suspect she killed the victim. That's why. A civil war is brewing, and the only way to prevent it is to solve the murder. That means talking to Ruby. She's a suspect in another case, a drug smuggling. I think one's a little too brazen. She's the next link in the chain. The seventh is true. And we could play it off like she's not related to the murder. 6 is very... true. We are kind of trying to prevent 6, but also as a high concept guy, are we trying to prevent it or are we trying to instigate it? I'm gonna level with you. She's the next link in the chain that leads me to Lely's killer. I kind of just want to be forthcoming. Me and Titus, we're not friends, but we at least... he's been more cooperative now. So I kind of just want to go straight in. Let's see what chat says. There's a lot of options. Does this vote fill up the entire screen? How tall is the pop-up? It's too big. I can't select 1 or 2. Wait, can't you scroll? Other people are selecting 2. I'm gonna level with you. She's the next link in the chain that leads me to Lely's killer.
Sounds like you're making her a suspect in this. Not on my watch, you're not. Ruby's one of us. We're not gonna throw her under your moral intern steamroller. Fuck that shit.
And fuck you too, moral
He throws a glance at Titus as the last syllable leaves his lips. The big guy sighs.
Ruby is missing. If you hide from the police in a murder investigation, you become a suspect. You know how it works, guys.
That's nothing. That's just legalese. You don't even have a sound theory. I don't want to be rude, but we're trying to get some R&R here. Think you could fuck off now?
I think we'll keep sticking around, Titus. You'll be surprised at how quickly a theory presents itself if you keep looking.
Present a solid theory about why Ruby could have done it. You found the key in the Union box, saw the winch outside, reconstructed the murder scene, found an antique rifle, secret route found, +3. Ruby is a drug trader, that's been established. Is this a white check? You may retry it. So, I can actually be more logical than this. If I leave, I can come back to this, right? Because it's a white check. So I may as well take a smoke and then do it. I'm scared. 83 is basically 0, dude. Pick up dice from the dice maker. What was the other thing that, what flashed on the screen a second ago? Titus doesn't believe Ruby shot the hangman. Present a theory, make him see it's something to consider. Okay. I'm holding cigarettes, but you can't activate them if you're wait, where did the cigarettes go? Apparently I'm not holding cigarettes. I always smoke right in front of him.
It's you again.
And just like make him walk back to me. Listen. Present a solid theory about why Ruby could have done it.
A sudden flash of lightning in your neocortex. The hostel cafeteria is lit by its airy blaze. Floor plans, bullet trajectories, webs of human emotion, all channeled into a single thought. A massive activity spike in the amygdala copicum, the part cops use to pin murders on people.
Why are you so sure Ruby didn't off him?
Because she was here, all night, with us.
He's cobbling together shit so he can put her away. It's Cop 101.
She was here all night? 12:25 to 12:15? She was here during all that time?
She went back in time, Kim. 11:30 to 12:15. I don't know how that became 12:25 to 12:15. But, anyways.
Yeah, with us, drinking, near the stage there.
He points to the karaoke stage. She didn't go to the toilet. She didn't go to the bar for a drink. She didn't go out for fresh air, for a smoke.
No.
That's a lie.
You know that's not the case. All right. She took a fucking leak, okay? For one moment. Maybe went out too. She has an operation to run from her lorry. We're not getting into what that operation is again, Cop.
That's probably for the best. Don't break your stride now.
And just 'cause she was gone for 5 minutes doesn't mean she magically got to the roof and shot him. I've been through this. It's not plausible.
He taps on his temple.
He's been through it. That means he suspected her too. All right, we're in. We got Ruby unaccounted for sometime during the window. This was crucial. Now let's place her on that roof. You got his attention. Now don't ruin it by making weird claims. Remember, you can still mess this up.
Let's place her on the roof. You do agree the shot came from the roof, right? A skilled Sambo artist could have climbed the outer wall like a spider. There's a secret room in the kitchen that leads straight to the roof. You not notice the winch out back on the outer wall of the whirling? This 2's kind of the only weird claim. Like a spider. 3 is the most... that's gotta be it. There's a secret room in the kitchen that leads straight to the roof.
Oh.
Through what looks like an abandoned pinball workshop.
People say there was a pinball arcade here. sometime before the hostel. What was it called, Theo?
East Delta Pinball Arcade. Weird place. Went bankrupt.
Okay, but how'd you get up? There's no room for a staircase in this building. Or an elevator, for that matter.
Actually,
the elevator is outside the building. It's an old dumbwaiter used for moving pinball machines up and down from the workshop.
Good one, Kim. From there, a door leads straight to the roof. You can just step outside. I love that we're going to tell him all this. We're going to wake up tomorrow and everyone's going to be dead. We're like telling him how to do it again. He's going to like use it to sneak up there outside of Clausier's window and like kill her or something. And we're going to wake up and find her body. It's because we told him how to do it. And he's going to have fled the scene. From there, a door leads straight to the roof. You can just step outside.
Ruby could have gone up, shot him, come down. All under 7 minutes.
That's quite the theory. We need to have a look at that secret passage, boys.
He turns to Eugene. Oh, we found something you didn't know. This got to be kind of embarrassing considering your whole squad is here and we found that before you.
I'm on it, boss. Right when the law clears, me and Angus are going up there.
It's a dumbwaiter, not an industrial lift. How about I go instead of...
Just now. You got something else to back this route up? Or is that it?
Have we firmly established Ruby could have had access to the roof where the man was shot?
Firmly doesn't go well with could've. There's a route to the roof. Me and the boys need to check it out. That's what we've established. But a route does not put that bullet in his head. A gun does that. And Ruby doesn't carry one.
Phase 2. Murder weapon. Get a gun in her hand. If not that, then at least a shadow of a doubt. In the shape of a gun.
Ah, yes.
Just don't contradict yourself. If it doesn't sound like Ruby did it, maybe keep it to yourself. But what if you miss interesting information that way? The choice is ultimately yours. But...
they're giving me some different courses. I've already established Ruby's running drugs. She could have smuggled guns, too. I've analyzed the bullet that killed him. It was jacketed. There was a small 28% chance that shot came from beyond the roof. Just create doubt immediately. Show them the antique rifle. There are weapons like this just lying around in Martinez. The local pawn shop sold my lost gun to a woman. Maybe it was her? Okay. Could be true. That's possible. But, like, do you really want to tell him this? That's just going to look badly on you. I think 4 is probably the best use of the antique rifle. There are weapons just like that lying around in Martinez. Like, because we have to put a gun in her hand and say it's easy for anyone to get one. And we could get more interesting information by picking another one. Let's just see what... I think I want to pick 4, but I want to see what chat thinks. Let's see what the spread is. I want to see what the least interesting option is, according to chat. So you guys are pretty overwhelmingly behind 4. Second place by a big gap is 3. And I think those are the hee-hee funnies. Show them the rifle. There are weapons like this just lying around in Martinez.
That looks antique. A Belle McGrave. It's inoperable. Where'd you get it?
There's a cellar under the bookshop hidden there with others just like it.
20, maybe 30 rifles, Titus. Also broken, but still, there were too many. And there must be other caches too.
You know what we just did? We just armed Titus for the future Civil War.
God damn it. We need to close that dump down for good.
Okay. I see your point. There are guns lying around. Damn it. I thought we'd found all the old spots. Why was that still there?
We just missed one. Ruby doesn't know this place.
Oh, they already have them anyways.
Just these cops digging up shit.
I didn't say I'd prove she had the murder weapon, just we need to find her. Move on. What was my warning? Just don't contradict yourself. If it doesn't sound like Ruby did it, maybe keep it to yourself. Don't contradict yourself. Is analyzing the bullet being jacketed contradicting me? We analyzed the bullet. Didn't we establish that it could be shot by a gun like the antique rifle if it was working? I'm pretty sure, didn't we connect those dots together? It's a Bell Margrave. Yeah, that's the one that we had like that interact thought with. The bullet was jacketed.
So...
The man shrugs and looks at you.
So it had to come from a breech-loading rifle. Military grade. Not even you militia monkeys have those. This goes against your short-range theory.
Oh.
If the murder weapon was military grade.
I contradicted myself.
How did Ruby get it?
Why can't you shoot a long-range rifle from short range, though?
You don't know. Just be honest. Screw honest. You just showed him a breech loader.
I did. I just showed you a breech loader that any child could have. Yeah, I did. I did do that. That's why I asked in that order. I just showed you a breech loader.
A broken old broomstick is what you showed me. But point taken.
He nods.
Time to really close the deal. Show them the bullet.
Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. Hold out the bullet. This is the bullet that did it. 4.46. The Bell Margrave uses the same caliber.
The blonde man looks at the mushroomed Deathbringer in the evidence bag and says,
Yeah, the bitch is jacketed all right. 4mm too.
Whoa. Well, goddamn. It's not proof, but it's a possible murder weapon. Close to her. Too damn close.
Even Titus is like, oh, shit. All right, listen. I ain't no fan of you detective types, but you do got some good points here.
You have been thorough. I'll give you that.
Oh. Should I don't even know if I should say anything else. Bravo Charlie Hotel, thanks for the 15 months, dude. Welcome. We're trying to get everything going in the way we want. It's setting up. It's setting up. Thanks for 15 months of sub though. 5 for the memes. No, I can't. I sold. Didn't we already have a timeline? She couldn't have used my gun for the murder. One, why would I have an old military grade breech loading rifle as my weapon? And two, the pawn shop got it after the murder. I sold it after the murder. We had like a timeline. That was a long time ago though, but I'm pretty sure it was afterwards. There's a small 28% chance it came from beyond the roof. That contradicts my story. We just need to... We don't have to pin it on Ruby. We should just talk to her. I've already established Ruby's running drugs. She could have smuggled guns, too. I don't need to say that, because we already established there's already guns here. This one casts doubt on Ruby being the killer. So, I think it's either 1 or 6. All right, I didn't say I'd prove she had the murder weapon, just that we need to find her.
All right, keep talking. I'm getting a bit curious about some things myself.
T, we're not seriously considering it, are we? Ruby wouldn't do this. Why would she do something like this?
Phase 3. Motive. The last component.
I like this. Is a fun part. I like this segment.
The big one. Get this and they'll give her to you. Remember, don't piss him off. That never works.
It's not why did she kill them, it's why did she organize the cover-up. Maybe it's all part of a leadership challenge against you, Titus. Maybe she killed him because she thought it would curry favor with you. 3 sounds reasonable. One cast doubt on her being the suspect, but we know that Ruby assisted on the night of the murder disposing of the body, right? Putting him in the shower with the thing around his neck. I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna go with 1.
And I suppose you have a theory on that.
She could have just been covering up for herself, Titus.
Think about it. Why go through all that effort? It was her idea, wasn't it? The hanging. You went along, but she suggested it.
She had, like, a fully formed plan and shit. Right when she came back downstairs.
Really, Shanks? Closio wanted to talk to another girl, that's all. She was just the first one up there. I could have come up with that plan if I'd have been first.
Time for a logics demonstration.
Eugene, let's assume you killed him. Shanky, let's assume you killed him. Titus, let's assume you killed him. Who we picking? I think we gotta stick with Titus. I think we gotta stick with our man Titus, right? We don't really know anything about these other 2 guys. I don't know, but the other 2 guys, it could be funny. I don't know. What does chat think? I feel like we gotta stick with what we know. Chat wants to roll with Eugene. Eugene, let's assume you killed him.
He scoffs.
Think. You kill him. Get up there. Shoot him. Get down.
Would you prefer to go on trial with your friends as part of a lynch mob or alone for committing murder?
The man is silent.
If she used us to cover her own shit up, well, that's a serious violation of the Hardy Code, boss.
We're sowing distrust.
Which is why she didn't. She would never do that. Why aren't more of you defending her? This is fucking stupid, Titus.
Glenn, I thought the same thing when she skipped town and left us in this shit.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Drama engaged.
Oh, so he didn't rule her out completely. And she skipped town. This is good.
Maybe it's all part of a leadership challenge. Maybe she killed him because she thought it would curry favor with you. Titus, you have to see it. Things don't add up. We need to talk to her. I feel like we just move on now. I don't know. Do we even need to say the other 2? 2, I would say 2 is the only other one. But that's going to piss him off. Maybe. I think we just go.
Silence. He looks around the room. The old man in the corner nods. A very small nod. And a trickle of tobacco spit on his lip. This is the only option he cares for.
Opinion or option?
Yeah, I see it. There's one more thing I've been wondering about. Ever since you asked me where she is. Add it to your list of suspicions, if you want. I don't know where she went. She just got up and left. Got real scared, too. Wouldn't tell me where. However hard I asked. Want to know why?
Why, Titus? You're being real dramatic here.
She was afraid I would tell you. Maybe she was right. By now, I probably would.
She knew there's evidence on her, and she knew we'd find it. This is typical suspect behavior. Why fleeing is always incriminatory.
Perhaps. Ooh. Ask her if you find her. It won't be easy, though. She made sure of that.
Bam. 70 XP. Make Titus give up Ruby's location. He didn't, but, when did she leave?
Friday afternoon, when you first arrived. I got word the RCM was in town. Then she came in to see me. Told me she was leaving. That's when we had our little conversation.
Got word the RCM was in town, and then she told me she was leaving. those two add up. What was she scared of?
I told you. You.
Me? Personally?
Yes, you. The cop with the sideburns and the disco clothes.
No wonder she's afraid. I have come to declare the ending of the human experiment. She probably knew me from my singing days. I'm sorry. God, why does everything flee at the sight of my shadow? I have no idea why she'd be scared. I'm a normal cop with regular thoughts in his head. She probably knew me from my singing days.
Yeah, that's real funny. She wasn't laughing, though. You know, when I first saw you limping here, I thought she was paranoid or sniffing her own supply. But now I'm not so sure.
What does that mean? Does that mean when I came in, she left? He thought she was crazy because I looked like a sack of shit, but actually he's saying you're actually a pretty competent detective at this point. What else did Ruby tell you about me?
She said you have a funny taste in clothes and that you won't stop.
Never. Not until the case is solved. And then the next case. And the next.
She's right, I won't. I'm still streaming the finale.
Not until you have something on her. She says she's heard of you from Jamrock. That you're a human can opener. That you play suspects against each other. Open them up, like cans.
Fucking hell. Titus, did he just...
Open Angus up like a can? Yes, he did. Now, we can whine about it, whack him, or we can go on with our lives. I'm having to go on with our lives kind of day, Al. How about you?
It's not an actual question. Silence. He nods.
Is that true, Kim? Am I a can opener? Anything else? Anything? Is that true, Kim? Am I a can opener?
You are insistent.
All right. Is there anything else?
Yeah, there was something else. She wouldn't tell me, though. I could see she wanted to. It was burning on her lips. This cop, Titus. This cop, he... But she was too scared.
Scared? You should be too. A strange fear creeps over you. A metallic taste in your mouth. Change the subject.
Do you have any clues on where Ruby went, Monka S?
She's not far. We know that much. She didn't take her lorry. So, she's on foot.
Good fucking luck, man. She knows this place like the back of her hand. You'll never find her.
Listen, chat. She knows this place like the back of her hand.
Yeah, Al. And we won't either.
She's not really a hardy candidate anymore, is she?
She's not, Glenn.
You looked for her? Did you take a look around?
A little. On the coast.
Where have you looked for her, more precisely?
More precisely? On the coast. Past the waterlock. She's not here. So, I'm thinking she's there.
Who's doing this looking? They're all here.
You're all here. Who's looking?
Lizzie needed some air.
The gardener, but she went to tell Everard. So she didn't go tell Everard.
No one goes to tell Everard anything. He knows what he has to know. Fast.
It's called a radio, you believe. The gardener may have played you a game when she stormed out. She has her own plan.
Tell me where on the coast I should even start looking.
Sure. There are some shit houses there. A cinder block town. The fisherfolk there refuse to unionize. So, that's one place we haven't looked. I hear they have a shack where junkies sometimes crash.
Uh-oh.
Time for you to step up.
Is that a...
We will start there.
Where?
One more question. What does Ruby look like?
I've been sleeping.
Boyish. Hair's red. Dyed. She looks like a Lowry man.
Do you know what she's doing with Ulan frequencies?
The what now? I have no idea. Boys,
She said she's building a pale emitter.
Pale!
What?
We were talking about radio equipment. She said she's doing Ulan frequencies and a pale something. I don't know more.
This guy barely understands what he's talking about.
There you have it. Pale something.
It's not much, but it'll do. Go.
It'll have to.
Chat, I know someone else who I can't talk to about logic until I know what the pale is. Shake it. Walk away. He puts his hand out. You know what, Titus? Let's shake hands, buddy. Let's go.
His grip is firm and reassuring, like holding a piece of unpolished granite. Not just granite, tightly packed RCM sergeant material.
You should be a cop, Titus. Esprit de corps. This will probably be an insult, so I'm gonna say it.
When are you gonna get it through your suicidal head? I already am. I just wasn't sure you were.
And he still isn't. People aren't afraid of good cops in the way Ruby was afraid of you, he thinks, then turns back to his men.
Are you saying I'm a bad cop just because I do speed before I talk to any individual and have a cigarette and I carry 3 bottles of booze in my coat pockets for, I don't know, I just might need some before I go sing karaoke? That what you're trying to insinuate? He's saying he's a bad cop. No, he's saying I am. He's saying Ruby's not scared of good cops the way she's afraid of you. He's saying you punch 12-year-olds. I did do that once. So we don't need to talk about that. Ask about Ruby in the village. Okay, good. I need to talk to Clausier when Kim's not here. I already went to the boardwalk, but I couldn't find anything. Obviously we can't check the island that we can't get to, so we'll wait on that. Wait till 2200, get your service weapon back until you see the boardwalk. Oh, maybe we'll do confront the pigs at the same time. We need to go with Kim for this anyways. Okay, and we got a second skill point. Excellent. I have, wait, oh, I have 9 conceptualization because of the smoking. We could get quick 11 conceptualization and just, I still don't think that's enough for the red checks. How much could I get just from clothes? Let's find out. Here's what I want to do. I want to put anything like my current set in its own line down here. Oh my god, this is a look. That is certainly a look. I guess I can just count. I don't have to actually wear it. Okay, so it's +1. +2. Might be it. +2, +2, +2. Okay, that's all I got. +2. In addition to... what do we have already? Nothing? None. Okay, so it'd be 11. It'd be 11, 12, 13. I could have 13 conceptualization right now. That's gotta be enough. Right? That's gotta be enough for at least Cindy's. That's a lot. Let's go find out. How long do I have? 17 minutes? 13 in one stat is pretty high concept. It is, yeah. It's kind of what I'm thinking. If I fail a 97%, Clive, I'm gonna let it fly. By the way, Leak Soup says mind like a steel trap. Yeah, I feel like we got the best possible outcome from Titus. I did not expect him to respect me by the end of that conversation. Basically, I earned his... Like, his guys are not gonna hurt me now. There's no way we end up in another situation where Theo shoots us at this point. One would think.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
Okay, like 58%. Hang on, Cindy. Even without putting any points in...
Hello again, officers.
It's 83.
Have you come to admire my...
All right, we got to put at least 1 point in, if not 2. We've been wanting to pump conceptualization this whole time anyways.
Hello again, officers.
90.
Have you come to admire my mural?
Ah, 8% is like 100. I'd have to put 1 more point in to get 97, and I've even failed that before. I think I need to go ahead and put the other point in because we need more than that for the guy in the container still. All right, I'm gonna do it. Even at the expense of the other white checks. Yeah! 13 conceptualization. All in.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
Why? No! What the hell, dude? Jesus! This is impossible! Hello. Hold on, I need to get Midas more water. Okay. We're back. Thanks for waiting. I had to get some fresh air after that. Had to take a step outside. Actually, it was 2 minutes the first time. Ironic, coming from the person who didn't watch the stream so that they wouldn't spoil themselves. And then, when they do come back, they're just troublemakers. Anyways, I guess I'm gonna keep it. But I'm not happy about it. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna paint this self-portrait, but sort of, you know, from the inside to show people what it's like.
That's pretty fucked up. Even for you, piggo.
Oh. Stop belittling me, Cindy.
Stop quivering like jello. Then you won't get fucked.
Wow. Holy shit. After what just happened to me, the game just told me to get fucked. Which is pretty in line with how it feels to get that many 97% failures. What if I have some interpretive dance?
I think everyone would rather you didn't.
Okay, I won't do that. Please, just give me some paint and a brush. I need to do some art.
You're a real sad sack. You know that? Go ahead then. Art it up. Just try not to hurt yourself. And no self-portraits.
Thanks, Cindy.
Sure, anytime. Us shit artists have to help one another. Besides, I was out of fuel oil anyway.
She only gave it to you because she doesn't see you as competition.
Yeah, well, I can't blame her.
The right idea is not coming to her. It's excruciating.
Yeah, I feel that way too sometimes.
You know what you've got in that fuel canister you scavenged from your Kanema? Red-dyed heavy fuel oil. Paint and a brush. You're ready to do this.
I feel like a dark cloud of bad luck is just following me throughout this entire game. And life, to some extent. I'm a very unlucky individual. I know I'll never win a lotto. It's never gonna happen. I'm never gonna win that, like, huge hand bet in the casino. Without brute forcing it. What if I just sold Cindy's brush? Yeah, I wouldn't go to a casino anytime soon. The sheer number... Have I ever won a 3% chance in this game? Like, for a positive? I think I won an 8. I won an 8 one time. I don't think I won a 3. I don't think I got a 3. Please save scum, Mr. Streamer. No, we're just gonna be sad boys for the rest of the game. And we'll never know what could have been. Because it's better that way. I can't go around telling everyone else not to save scum because the game's still fun. We can still use those points in conceptualization to fail the next red check. Also. Wait, I was supposed to go downstairs. My bad. Unbelievable. I got like a... What? No, not in this room! There is no downs. I'm still a little beside myself eating a brown sugar Pop-Tart, okay? Just let me have this. Unbelievable. It's gotta be rigged. It's gotta be. It's gotta be weighted, dude. We failed so many 93 to 97 percenters. They'll see what piece of shit I come up with after that. I'm such a fraud. This was my chance to prove how high concept I was, and I'm gonna blow it. I'm gonna blow it.
The paintbrush in your hand is like a loaded revolver. What will it be, Desperado? Quite a few things come to mind.
I love you, Kuno. Mother of all walls. What shadow lies there beneath the bright gleam? Draw a 3,500-year-old pictogram of a human being. No parking. Leave the wall blank for now? Maybe I'll get another idea. What would art... This is... Chad, this is Art Cop's only time to shine. I can't just write words. This is the only one that's actually a picture. I wanted to make a big mural. A 3,500-year-old pictogram is Jeff. Kuno sucks, chat. Alright, Kuno kind of still sucks. Anyway, I'm not picking 2. 3,500-year-old pictogram of a human. So enthusiastic.
You've spoken. The wall will now silently
That's it?
repeat the message for a decade or so, until the sea air degrades the paint, adding another layer of detritus to the city.
It is Jeff.
Very poetic. Real poetry. Should we return to our murder investigation? I hear there's a really bad one we are supposed to solve.
Yeah. I feel like Dad's disappointed in me because I didn't score enough points in the basketball game for my school. I did my best. I gave it everything I had. I literally dedicated my life. I got an art degree. For so long, I thought that our whole game was building to these 2 red checks, and now that I'm here, I'm trying to find meaning in my character's life. I'm having like a midlife crisis for Raphael Cousteau. And everyone's being mean to me too. Kim's being mean, Cindy's being mean. What if you save scum? I already F5'd to make that impossible. So you can wipe that off the board. Or at least we have a lot of net worth, I guess. It's like a real empty feeling simulation. Well, I wasn't able to make my life's work of art, but at least I have a lot of net worth, I guess, and I cry into my money before I go to sleep each night. I'm unfulfilled, but at least I have stocks.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
She doesn't have any comment on my piece of art. I only got 10 XP too. But then again, I failed the red check. Did I really deserve more? Probably not. I only have 13 minutes left. I want to go see how unlikely we are to pass the conceptualization check in the thingy and just fail that one too. Just get both of them over with. Dude, she's gone! Went to the village on the coast, officers. See you there. Bro, Joyce is out of here. She boogied. See, this role-playing game's too realistic. Dedicate your whole life to one goal and still fail at it. Dedicate your whole character to one thing. Still fail. It's too real, man. Play video games to escape. What a simulation. She actually used her boat. She did actually use her boat. That's the most impressive thing. All right, guy in box. What do you got? Hello, Zekologist. What's up? You're just in time to see me bomb another red check. This is like you want a school reference? This is like when you studied all month for your finals. And then when you finally get the finals, none of the questions are what the teacher gave you in the practice tests and the study sessions. You just look at it like, I thought I prepared for this.
Welcome back, gentlemen. What can I do for you?
92%. What's the worst that could happen?
Deploying high concept buzzword generator. All systems functional. Ready to engage in 3, 2, 1.
Jesus. I've only got that by 1. Almost failed, yeah.
It's time to disrupt the future. You've got to stay lean, innovative, and focus on what matters most, the children.
You should invest in a youth center.
A youth center, huh? What kind of youth center?
A place to train buff kids. Come on, tell him what he wants to hear.
One dedicated to instilling liberal economic values in children from low net worth families. You know, a regular youth center with basketball courts and stuff to really develop their physical proficiency. One dedicated to instilling liberal economic values in children from low net worth families.
Brilliant. Without children, who'll be there to buy stuff in the future?
Yeah, and if it doesn't work out, we can always repurpose the center as a shopping mall or private equity firm.
When life closes a door, it opens a window, yes? What's the expected return on this?
Highly educated, work-ready human capital ready to be directed toward any number of your vast interests. With human beings, there's always a risk associated, which is why we gotta hold on to the center itself as a fallback. Highly educated, work-ready human capital ready to be directed toward any number of your vast interests.
You're deep into ultra-liberal territory now. Good work.
Yeah. Yeah. I guess I am.
Very impressive. You've got a natural eye for unusual investment opportunities.
Thank you.
I don't normally do this without a formal pitch deck, but to hell with it. What's the point of being rich if you have to follow all the rules? Here's the round of seed funding.
100
This
real?
should be enough to prove out the concept.
That's it?
And get things off the ground.
That's like 20 packs of cigarettes, dude.
Cha-ching. What'll it be? Speed? Vodka? Cigarettes?
Oh, so he does have more money. Yeah, he does. Thank you for placing your unwavering trust in me.
Remember, it's not a handout. It's an investment. And I expect to see returns.
The lieutenant stands there, dumbfounded. His mouth opens slightly, then closes again. Is he having a stroke?
Kim, are you having a stroke? Kim, are you having a stroke?
No, I'm not having a stroke. You're just still full of surprises. Most of them bad, but some good.
The lieutenant has granted you an aura of legitimacy. Bathe in it, but don't let your satisfaction show. Play it cool.
Now, was there anything else I could help you gentlemen with?
I believe that's it. Well, chat, we lost out on making our mark on Martinez with a proper wall mural, but we gained 100 real. And really, I guess it's the money that matters at this point. It only took all my skill points, all my clothes, and the entire length of the game to get there. So, and now I don't even have anything I want to buy. I just have the money because I have the money. All right, conceptualization gear gone. Physical instrument, welcome back. We were wearing suggestion. We already, oof. We have -2 from thoughts. Let's. What do we want? I like composure. We only got 4 composure, but composure's neat. Pain threshold and half-lights are neat when we have 10 drama. Empathy and hand-eye coordination is like a nice only positive, no negative. I think I did like the pinball coat. The pinball coat has some goodies. Empathy and hand-eye is nice. And then glasses, yes. Oh no, he shaved the beard? Yeah, that's because I'm my own character and not your shitty one. See, they're different. My character has a high net worth. What do you got? That's what I thought. Bet you already uninstalled the game. Alright, now let's get this in our hands. Once I need the authority, it's going to be bad. But for now, it's fine. Okay, let's go. We did what we came here to do. We came, we saw, and we embarrassed ourselves, and then we conquered. Lies, I never installed it to begin with. But you're watching me, that's close enough. We'll count it. Make sure to save. And what time is it in the game? It is 8:33. Also, give me 1 sec. Okay, we're good. Now where were we? We're gonna need to handle you eventually, but you seem scary.
Right to work.
No, we don't have to do anything. Okay, it is getting late, but it's not late enough for the other things that we need. We are 65 XP. Even without the gear, we still got 11 conceptualization now. We don't need any more points there. At least we finally ripped the red check band-aid off. Prediction 12-hour stream, no finish? Wrong. What do I get? Literally no chance. Unless I go AFK for 5 hours. Let's, take a look at the journal. Oh, I gotta ask about Ruby in the village. That's what I'm missing. Yeah, we have 10 when the cigarette wears off momentarily. Disco? What's up, Carmelo? Let's go to the fishy shacks. And start asking around and possibly just go through with idiot Doom Spiral's thing.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
Have you seen a redheaded woman named Ruby around the coast?
Nay, I haven't seen anyone lately.
Because she's blind, which you seem to have forgotten.
Okay, but do you know who I'm talking about?
This is my little cinder block town. I know what goes on around here.
She's being evasive. She knows something.
There was a murder in Martinez. She might be a suspect. We would appreciate your help.
Would you now? I know how this world works, and it doesn't work when people tell on each other.
You know something? We're here to help. This is like when that man locked himself in the woodshed. We just need to help her come out. This isn't about the Union, you know? You don't have to worry about retaliation. This is like when that man locked himself in the woodshed. We just need to help her come out.
No, it's not like that, man. With him, we called you. Right now, you just arrived by yourself, like a raven plucking at the window glass.
Actually, we were called here.
Enough of this. She better start talking right now.
I know you know something. This shit is important. I see. You know something, but you've decided not to tell us. Okay, but we'll be back later if we find anything suspicious. I see. You know something, but you've decided not to tell us.
There's not much to tell. People come and go. Now, was there something else?
I see, ma'am. I hope you don't mind if we look around anyway.
You should look around your shack. Maybe she's rented it out to others too.
That is a good point, Logic. I was thinking that same thing, actually. Maybe get into the shack somehow? Kinda already did that. But let's go over here first.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon, I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast. What's on your mind, officer?
Literally nothing. We'll try after Kim goes to bed. We have more suggestion if we put away this clipboard as well. Didn't we get a comment about a loose, creaky board or something over here?
As you look at the floorboards in this corner of the shack, it's clear one of them isn't quite level with the others. The edge of a floorboard next to it looks scratched.
I see. Move the board aside.
Hollow space underneath the floorboards is dark and damp. You can barely make out the mixture of sand and sawdust below.
What's in here? Search through the sand and sawdust. What is in here?
Nothing particular catches your eye. Looks like more reeds. There might be something hidden inside the sand, though.
All right, search it.
You stick your hand in and start combing through the sand. Dry, not like outside. Fine dust. And then something hard wrapped in paper.
Yeah, Shivers is the one that told me to look under the floorboards. And then I couldn't do it yet because we didn't get there.
A small cylindrical object. You pull it out. A bullet.
A 9mm bullet?
A 9mm bullet, to be exact. Fit for all muzzle loaders of that caliber.
This bullet isn't a breech loader like the murder weapon.
The floorboard isn't interested. Maybe the washerwoman is. You have enough to confront her with.
That was quick. That was real quick. Hey, remember how you didn't want to give up? The other person who was here found the bullet in here. Hi, everyone. What's up, Toxmo? Good evening.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
Why was there a bullet under the floorboards of your shack?
Damn that girl.
And without anger, a long and harsh life has taught her not to buckle under pressure.
A bullet?
The lieutenant turns to you and gives you a little nod, then turns to the washerwoman.
You didn't put it there, did you? She did.
Gone and hid things in there? She's usually a good tenant, and not a stupid one either.
So, you rented the room to her?
Yes. I let my room to that Ruby girl.
She cracked real fast. She speaks slowly, wringing out a rag after a long silence. Her hands move into the water bucket. Some water sloshes over the edge.
As I've done before when she's been in trouble or just looking for solitude. I've made it clear. We welcome all kinds of people here.
This silhouette looks like somebody holding a boom mic over the characters, right here on the left. When was this?
She came last Friday, left on Monday in a hurry. What has she gotten herself into?
Well, that timeline matches up because the murder was on a Sunday. She came on a Friday, left on a Monday.
That's for the police to find out. Right then, please answer each question to the best of your ability. I'm sure we have a few.
You said she left on Monday.
Yes, early with the dogs, around 8 o'clock, I think.
She probably heard the lieutenant's Kanema drive by, and it woke her up, just like it did you.
Kim, she must have heard your Kanema.
Yes. That is a downside of having a 130 kilowatt engine. It lets the bad guys know when you are coming.
His voice is tinged with pride. Is the room exactly as she left it?
I cleaned it. like I always do.
Was there anything else in there?
No,
The truth, sire.
What is she like, this Ruby?
she's good company. Knows how to talk to an old woman. At my age, you don't get a lot of quality conversation. So I really appreciate that about her.
Did she talk to you much during her last stay?
No, she was mostly silent this time. Kept to herself.
What do you mean?
She tried not to let it show, but I could tell she hadn't come to fish. Usually she likes to cross a few lines, but this time she mostly stayed in her room.
Why do you think she left the bullet there?
How would I know? She's a gruff one, but not violent. She doesn't go around toting a gun.
She looks back toward the shack, thinking. Did she have any technical equipment with her, like radio stuff?
Not that I know of, though she was into nice music. She once showed me a few mixtape millions she'd made.
She brushes her forehead with the back of her hand. Water drips to the ground.
Although I guess she was pretty handy with the mechanical and technical stuff. Even fixed the heater in the shack. You should be thankful for that.
So where did she go?
I don't know. Further up the coast. She tried to leave quietly, but the hinges on that door screeched like a cat in heat. Woke me up. I heard her rushing in those heavy boots, heading up north.
It's a peninsula. She might be trapped.
You'll never find her, you know. She knows the
I
coast
think I
like the
will.
back of her hand. You only just arrived.
That's what you think, but what you don't know about me, washerwoman, is time is frozen unless I'm talking to you. So I've had uncountable hours to scour every nook and cranny.
I wouldn't worry about that, man. We are persistent.
Kim knows what's up. Further up the coast, then. That place is huge. She's a needle in a haystack. Man, I was really hoping she'd be hiding in this village. Are you sure she didn't go somewhere more pleasant? Man, I was really hoping she'd be hiding in this village.
Yes, it's going to be too much work for you to find her. Better for you to stay here, get a nice cozy fire going in the heater.
The failed electric mural. You feel like you should go look at it again. Step closer this time.
Inland Empire, I have been back to that mural like 3 times because it's extremely suspicious, and I think I know why it's so suspicious now.
What more do you want? Yes, one thing, officer. If you do find her, please go easy on her.
She looks around. The air is getting colder.
She really means it. It's an honest plea.
She's a good girl. Whatever she's gotten herself mixed up in.
So you say. So you say. Hey, Gamer Deathbot.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. The
Somebody
wind is
said-
turning southeast.
Somebody said that this
What's
was
in
just
your mind, officer?
grayed out.
Oh?
Ah, it was just
Who?
grayed out. I'm looking for a suspect who might have stayed in this neighborhood.
Okay. When did this person stay here?
Recently, over the past few days, she may have arrived on Friday.
Oh. I've been out on the sea for most of the past week. The weather's been good for fishing, so I usually start at 4 in the morning.
Really, Lillian, because every time I come here, you just hear wistfully staring out over the water.
Yes, that's the optimal time. Got to make the most of the calm. I've been sleeping like a corpse after. The sea really takes its toll. Now I'm just waiting for the wind to settle to get out there again. Sorry I couldn't help you out. Maybe I can help you find someone else. Well, how can I assist you then, officer?
Is that Joyce's boat? Oh, hang on. Who's this? Who are you?
I'll just keep the Cordelici in the channel, if that's okay. It's too shallow near the pier.
I thought she was somewhere else. She winds the mooring line around the post.
Aye, ma'am. And it's a jetty, by the way. Of course. Jetty. I prefer a good jetty to a pier any day. Jetty?
She's just here.
Something about the way she says it makes you want to sing.
Jetty, jetty.
Oh, jetty, oh, jetty.
She responds mournfully.
It's good to see you here, detectives. I only just arrived myself.
So it would seem.
What brings you here, madame?
Nothing, really. I've had my eye on this jetty for weeks now, so I decided to investigate it personally. This cluster of buildings isn't on any of the official maps, as far as I can tell.
Trying to find more people to tax.
That. And she's also keeping an eye on you.
Have you been spying on us?
Spying has such a negative connotation. I did track your progress along the coast, however, and decided I would be better able to assist you from here.
I see.
Then there's the matter of that little scamp in old lady clothes. She threatened to paint the cordelate she read. Like blood, you see. Well, I like it the way it is. White.
Talking about Cindy the Skull? It's okay, she ran out of paint. How do you like it here?
How do I like it?
She casts her gaze toward the village, slush melting on the cinder blocks, construction work left half-finished 10 years ago.
Water drips down eaves of Eternite. The jetty below her feet creaks to the tune. The smell of salt and dog shit in the background.
It's pornographically poor. The street has no name. All the men are dead or missing. And is that the carcass of a motor carriage over there?
No.
I'm surprised that woman hasn't put me to the sword yet. Maybe she will. You should ask your questions while you can.
Car? No, definitely not.
Dark eyes survey the coast leading up to Martinez. Dull grey metal rests in her scabbard.
Oh, she has a sword.
The wind is too loud for her to hear.
I forgot she has a sword. Also, I just noticed that her earrings are fishing hooks, which seems dangerous.
Fortunately for you, madame, the RCM is on the scene.
All right. Politics time. Let's react.
You're right to be scared. This is all your fault. You're in no danger. The working class have no idea what's happening to them. Try not to be scared. This is just how the real city looks. The place is doomed either way. Let's react. Chat, let's react. Are you guys ready to react? You are a mega capitalist now. Mega ultra liberal guy. You're in no danger. The working class have no idea what's happening.
That they don't.
She leans against the railing, looking up at the gray sky.
Above you, there forms a quilt of altocumulus clouds, twisting into each other. The wind tugs and stretches them over the bay. Their cloud shadows slide over the ruins of Revachol West. Wherever they pass, the temperature drops slightly, but perceptibly.
Do you know how they discovered this place?
The wind picks up, her raincoat flaps in the gust. This island?
No, they're in Celindian, Isola.
What is an Isola? Haven't we already, had that question before? No, I don't know how they discovered it.
Well, your condition has left you no worse off than most of these people. The literacy rate is around 45% west of the river. 50 years of occupation have left these people in an oblivion of poverty.
Oblivion. That is so me. 45% is around where I operate. Things are getting better, though. 45% is about where I operate. Things are getting better.
I knew you would sympathize. Most Revacholians will never know what this place means. Our home. This island of matter. Or why they were ferried over in the first place. Remind me to tell you one day. For now, how can I assist you in this new location?
Tell me. We have time.
Do we?
It doesn't look like he does.
I hear you have singled out a suspect and are in pursuit. This is cause for cautious optimism. I would not want to delay you. Maybe there is something else I can assist you with, while you're hot in pursuit?
No. I actually have about 54 minutes to burn. Tattoos, Everart.
Oh.
Oh, we could tell her the Everart stuff. You did learn the alphabet recently. Oh yeah, that was a good book. Should I tell her about the Everart stuff? I think I will. I did already confess that I spiked the borscht. We may as well go all in. He asked me to deliver an envelope.
Sounds like he has you running errands, Detective. A well-established dominance ritual. Where did he have you deliver it?
Here, actually.
Here? Oh, no. What does that bloated hellbat want with my little cinder block town?
Ah, so you do need this information.
It's clear the village has already grown dear to her. Strangely so. Why did she come here?
No, don't tell me. I don't want to know what he has in store for this place. Probably a statue. It's a statue, right?
A manner of speaking.
Giant statue of him. Or better yet, his twin brother. Practically the same thing, but makes him seem less like a psychopath.
You're quite fond of this village, aren't you?
I should be. In my youth, I had a brief dalliance here in Martinez. He was an older man with impossibly broad shoulders. He's probably dead by now. Even his shack is long gone. Not that it matters. These buildings are all carbon copies of one another.
You've been to Martinez before.
Yes, I was slumming it with some girlfriends of mine. We had boats and... Don't hold it against me. My paramour certainly did not.
My paramour. I only know what that means thanks to George R.R. Martin and Dorn. Sounds like you miss those times.
Not overly so. It's not like this was the only place we visited. Me and my girlfriends from Azon with our shiny boats. Like reavers. We told ourselves we were the worst thing to happen to the coast since the Coalition landed in '08. Imagine.
She tosses her head.
She's sentimental, all right. You don't know enough about her to find out why exactly. She will keep her secrets for now.
Okay. We had boats. Don't hold it against me. You missed those times. Me and my girlfriends with our shiny boats. He wants to build a youth center here for the children.
A youth center with Edgar Clare's statue on top of it.
She looks down the jetty remorsefully.
The humidity crawls under your skin. Your eyes track her gaze, past the net picker, toward the concrete square of the nameless village off the coast of Martinez.
Challenging. We're getting a lot of shivers whenever we discuss things with Joyce. We always talk about the city. Close your eyes or keep them open. Sounds like, wait, hang on. Your eyes track her gaze. If we close our eyes, are we imagining the situation? Or are we opening them to keep following the track of her gaze? That's the part I'm trying to figure out. All right, I think close your eyes to imagine.
The concrete plates cross to meet in an abstract shape. In them, small footprints, impressions left by rubber boots. Small rubber boots.
Go ahead. Help him. Make it so. I have no power to stop him.
What you don't know is I sabotaged the entire thing. What size boots do you wear, madam?
What? 35, I think. Why? I have mutant's feet. Very small.
So, your eyes track her gaze past the net picker toward the concrete square of the nameless village off the coast of Martinez. The concrete plates cross to meet an abstract shape, in them small footprints by rubber boots.
The prints are hers.
Very strange. You'd prefer something else, not a youth center?
First, there won't be a youth center. Whatever he has told you or the residents, it'll be something horrific, perhaps even worse than a statue. So, yes, I do.
Like?
A fishery. I've been speaking with Lillian here. She gave me the idea. The infrastructure is all here, and with my connections, sadly, it's just one of the million things I'll never get round to. I just have to accept that I'll never be the rich candy girl who goes around solving people's problems with money.
Yeah, you kind of just stand around all day, so that may have something to do with it. So you're sad you can't buy the place.
Yes. I'm sad I'll never have the time, Detective. I've always wanted a dilapidating fishing village.
She is more defensive about it than usual.
Full of ghosts and ancient memories. Has this errand yielded you any information?
Ma'am, this whole thing is a takeover.
A takeover?
Yeah, it's not a strike. You aren't being let in because there's nothing to negotiate. The Union is taking the terminal. He told me in his own words. He's taking it. He'll use the drug trade to finance the harbor. We're really just sowing the seeds of chaos here. He did have like an evil villain speech, and like there's nothing you can do about this, right? He did say that, so let's just go with it. All in.
Taking it.
She looks toward the colorful mountain of crates like toy blocks rising above Martinez.
Green livery, changing into red, blot by blot. Like a cancer of the blood, metastasizing.
Metastasizing.
Then we're talking about a war. Everard needs to let me into the harbor at once. We need to talk about this.
He's ready for a war. They all are.
They most certainly are not. Crenell has 1,000 men on their payroll. The next batch will be a platoon of 20 men and a gunship.
Chat, we're gonna get the bad end. I can already tell you that now.
I've seen the Union's forces. They are better organized than these mercenaries. They also have the support of the people of Revachol West. It will take more than Crenell to wipe them out. Wild Pines will need to send more and better equipped men. Make no mistake, ma'am. I am sure you have the money. The question is, how many years and how many lives are you willing to sacrifice?
What do you suggest I do?
Ooh, spicy. First, will this affect your decision-making process? It's not the RCM's job to make these decisions. The workers should have the harbor, cut off the snake's head. Everard's pushing all this. It's a bluff. Call it. Have them open fire and see how long they last. Bring in everything you have and wipe them from the face of the earth. It's apocalypse o'clock. Time to commence the gloaming. I wish there was a disco option. We might be on this decision for a minute. It may not affect anything. It might affect everything. I have no idea, but there's 8 options. So let's reason this out. Number 1 says first. Didn't they say usually when something says first or wait, it's an addendum as opposed to an actual choice? So let's say first, will this affect your decision-making process?
Everything affects the decision-making process, Detective.
All choices matter. Your choices matter. Even that one time that you punched Kuno, that matters. Okay, that one time that you bought cigarettes from the Freet, that matters. Okay, all the telltale decisions are coming.
Officer?
The look on the lieutenant's face conveys uncertainty. He doesn't even sound angry.
For once, I don't seem to know what the right thing to do is.
Uh-oh. Kim doesn't know what the right thing to do is. I wish there was a disco option. We're just going to get the Guardians of the Galaxy ending. We're just going to have a dance-off. RCM versus Union versus Claire and the Mercenaries. Inside the church with the Van Eyck soundtrack. Dance-off ending. I think it's not the RCM's job to make these decisions. It is very much a wash your hands of this. Like, I planted this. This is kind of actually like chaotic neutral. Like, I gave her all the information to spur these decisions on, and then I go, well, I'm just the messenger. I'm just telling you what he plans to do. It's up to you what to do with it. The workers should have the harbor is obviously not what I would pick. Cut off the snake's head. I am like telling you to assassinate Everard. Which I also don't feel like my character would do. It's a bluff, call it, have them open fire and see how long they last. That seems very dangerous. But also something my character has done. He has called Theo's bluff. And then they shot him, which I feel like is exactly what would happen. Bring in everything you have and wipe them from the face of the earth. That's scorched earth. I don't know if I would go scorched earth. I actually have empathy now. 4 empathy. It's apocalypse o'clock. I wish am I gonna pick 8? Am I gonna pick disco option? Okay, I guess we're gonna pick the disco option.
I'm afraid we won't disco our way out of this one.
Chat. She made me pick one of the other ones. Oof. Oof. These are some extremes, though. Like, these are super extreme. If you can't do a disco option, then what's the point? Continue to to waffle. Number 5. Honestly, here's the thing. If you just give the workers the harbor, you avoid the most conflict. But that doesn't really solve anything, because then Everard is slime, and if he's still in charge, he's going to keep hurting people's lives the way that he is. But he also might make some people's lives better, even if inadvertently, by cutting out the mercenaries. If you cut off the snake's head, I don't think that works, because he's got literally a twin brother that could fill in for him. So I'm going to say 3's off the table, because his brother would just show up, who is his identical twin, and then call the shots. It's a bluff, call it. Have them open fire and see how long they last. It is definitely the most aggressive and dramatic. 1 is super waffly, 5 is super... I don't know, we haven't really pulled the apocalypse cop.
This is the subset.
More than twice, so it's kind of out of nowhere. Let's see what chat says. Chat wants to... Ooh, tie between waffle and cut off the snake's head. Interesting. I think in an official capacity, we do pick 1. It's kind of boring cop, but also it's kind of none of our business. Like, why do I care what she does with the harbor? All I need to do is solve the murder, and if I expose the seedy underbelly of the town and the people that inhabit and control it, then let them hash it out, which is... because I don't believe in any of these. They're definitely not bluffing. Everard by himself is not pushing all of this, and the workers shouldn't have the harbor. So, like, if I don't like any of the options, I'm not going to pick them. It's apocalypse o'clock. Time to commence the globing.
Maybe so, detective. But that doesn't mean we are not obliged to try and stop it.
Wild card!
He's right. There will be slow, simmering, hideous civil war. The beginnings of a failed state. No apocalyptic rapture. Just ugliness. What will I do?
She says, looking around.
Her arms fall to her sides. Her spine relaxes.
Did I ever tell you how they discovered this Isola? During our talks?
I asked you to tell me, and you said you did not have time. You said you would.
It may be the only break we've ever caught as a species. The last one for 400 years.
And why?
The nations who colonized this Isola called theirs Muindi, the world. It was all they knew, all they thought would be. That there would be something more was a gamble, akin to another world, or life after death. The Pale was thought to be impregnable, perpetual. Irene la Navigateur, the Queen of Suren, sent 8 expeditions, one after the other, into the mass at the edge of the world. 5 of the crews did not return. 2 did, but had lost their minds.
The mass at the edge of the world. Pale. Tell her about Contact Mike. 8. Is that a normal number?
It was anything but normal. There was no precedent. People thought she was punishing the admirals, or had gone mad, or both. Until after years of trial and error, and the development of a strict psychological regime imitating the creation process of poetry.
Hold on, we're gonna reread this. Okay. Nations who colonized this Isola called theirs Muindi, the world. That's all they thought there would ever be. That there would be something more was a gamble, akin to another world or life after death. The Pale was thought to be impregnable and perpetual. The Queen of Surizne, I don't know how you say that, sent 8 expeditions, 5 never returned, but 2 did, and lost their minds. That leaves 1 unaccounted for, which I'm assuming is the until, the but. Has Etalyx learned what the Pale is yet? Are you even looking at the screen? All right, you guys are going to emote-only mode before you act out of turn. What? What? Are you listening? Hello? I can't trust you. Until after years of trial and error and the development of a strict psychological regime imitating the creation process of poetry.
Called Volta Doma, or Return from the Sea.
That's the strict psychological regime, the return from the sea.
The 8th expedition returned sane and intact. They told of a new continent of matter. They told the Queen and her counselor, Dolores Day, that the Pale had begun to condense, day after day, hour after hour, minute after minute, slowly raining down until it formed a vast ocean.
The air is cold and scented with petrichor. There are rain circles on water all around. Humidity crawls up your back like a piano trill.
Why are you guys being all weird? Put your hand in the rain.
So does the lieutenant. His mouth is slightly open as he looks to the sky.
Kim has his own chat. Which one of you is playing as Kim right now?
The droplets feel warm, like spring rain.
This ocean?
The phenomenon has never again been encountered. For a time, the crew thought they were experiencing a hallucination. The mass hand proclaimed, Lanciolinde, Lanciolinde, the signal to wake up. But they could not. They were sane and conscious, as islands began to appear on the horizon. There are 78,000 uninhabited islands in the Insulindian archipelago, officer. The freckled face of God.
She smiles.
You've thought it a million times.
After life, death. After death, life again. After the world, the Pale. After the Pale, the world again.
A total shift in human comprehension of reality. On the 2nd day, a great skua was shot down above the flagship Lizargique. The bird was preserved and brought back, along with pollen.
Pollen. The crew was very, very allergic.
4 years later, the Queen's Counselor was proclaimed Her Innocence Dolores Day, the elected world spirit. The age of humanism, internationalism, and parliamentary rule followed. We were high.
We were high? What did I... The Insulindian Miracle. You were reminded of a poem somewhere deep inside you, the translation of which you don't remember. Nulla sarà cambiato della luce begins, colore com grigio e marrone, tutti stampati uno sull'altro. Oh, trovai un vuoto, una macchia bianca, gli altri guarderanno, c'è bella giornata, c'è bel tempo. Ma senti la rotativa. You were reminded of it when you heard about the discovery of the Insulinda. But what does it mean, and how do you know it by heart? Why are you guys all doing Etal really? Why is it just a cascade of that? We need a new emote. It's time for a new emote soon. I kind of want to internalize this now. I have a skill point. What if it's cool? I would say Arno van Eyck is the sucky one. Give new emote. Well, now I want to know why I know this, because it's very conceptual. French? I don't. This looks like Italian. I don't know what it is. Is it? Do we even know what it is? Latin. Latalian. Alright, but seriously, if I got rid of one of these... I feel like... The Arno van Eyck one kind of sucks. Right? Why? Okay. Without saying the description, yes or no, is revealing Arno van Eyck gig posters in the world even good? Yes or no? Yes, I don't know, no. Arno, no. Yes and no. Second time you've asked. Possibly. I don't know. Who? You guys. White Morning is still good because we might need to raise interfacing. And that gives us the ability to do so without taking speed, I guess. We might be able to just... Superstar is very RP, though. I think Arno van Eyck is the most questionable that nobody knows. Does anyone actually know? Or are you guys all just bluffing? Are you a fan? I kind of just want to solve the Arno van Eyck saga before we internalize this, but the sooner I internalize it, the better. It isn't even on the wiki. I know, I already looked it up. I feel like this is here to let you try finishing the song, because the song takes motorics. And it would unlock the check after you failed to compose the song properly. I think I'm just gonna substitute it. The only other place there could be posters is on the other island we haven't been to yet. Other than that, I found all of them. I'm gonna ditch it, chat, and if we regret it later, then we regret it later. Because nobody in chat knows. I need to get... This is gonna take 7 hours. We need to get started. By Arno. We're gonna take a gamble on the Insulindian poem. Because it's kind of interesting. Okay, anyways, Renaissance Dolores Day, the elected world spirit, the age of humanism, internationalism, parliamentary rule, leaving us here. The great Skua was the first bird they saw.
On Caillou. The pebble. the largest of the fertile, uninhabited islands of the northeast Insulindian archipelago. 4 centuries and 2 revolutions later,
The Great Skua was the first bird they saw?
the first living, autonomous organism. Proof of reality. It's the symbol of Insulinde, detective. The coat of arms of the suzerain and the wings on the crest of the commune.
I seem to have it in for it. Or it for me. I broke one. Are you talking about the one that Gart had in the hostel?
In your defense, it is a nasty creature who plucks food from the throats of lesser birds. Yet much like Revachol, it is also magnificent and rare. Imagine the suzerain of seagulls.
The suzerain of seagulls. That's just the big bully seagull that gets all the french fries that you throw. At Joe's Crab Shack that bullies him out of the way to eat them. Which you're really not supposed to do. But when I was a little kid, I did it because I didn't know. It was just cool to sit outside and you could throw a french fry as hard as you can. And just launch it and a seagull would just go and grab it out of the air. You lost the ability to say it's raining because it stopped raining. Oh, the weather. It's crazy. And this is the last break we got?
The nations of Mundi proceeded to discover 5 more Isolae. Or they discovered us. All in the rush of the great inter-Islary reconnection. But these others weren't uninhabited. We had to kill people there. Wipe out indigenous populations. Gunboat economies. Or they came to do the same for us. Or had done to each other. But here, there was no one but the Skua, the Liliat Sea, and the Blood Beach, and the River Esperance. It was the new world. The Mondials used it to amass the greatest concentration of wealth mankind has ever seen. Revachol, the suzerain.
What happened? Well done, suzerain. What happened?
Revolution, poverty, and the mercurial rise of capitalism.
And what'll you do?
I will surrender Terminal B to the Union.
Is that within your means?
She puts her hand in the rain. She's silent for a second.
We will see.
Ma'am, this may well unravel property law this side of the river. If that occurs, we may never see the end of this kind of confrontation. The next time there will be 2 strikes, then 4, then 100.
What happens will happen.
She takes the end in her rain-slick hand and starts untying the knot.
The age of capital has only begun. I will talk to my employers in person. We will amputate and cauterize Martinez. If you handle the situation on the ground.
Uh-oh. Dude. Red check? We? She generally avoids that term with her employers. You're going now? Monka S. Hang on, I can ask you're going now without this, right? Without letting her go. I can get a little more information before clicking 2, correct? Do we have any items to lower rhetoric? I actually have cigarettes in my hand. No idea. Yeah, no shot should be. We don't know. Somebody knows. You're going now?
Yes, Mr. Clare has a 2-month head start. I can't let it grow any bigger. And I've exhausted all my options from here.
Take a smoke. Think about this one. She generally avoids that term with her employers. I will talk to my employers. We will amputate and cauterize Martinez.
There are no employers. She's a member of the board. Probably a partner.
You are the Wild Pines. There are no employers.
You are the citizens' militia. There are no superiors.
She turns to you, rope in hand. I am. What? Of course I have superiors. I am. Do I have superiors? I don't know, dude. I think chat just picks anything that has nod in it. Let's see if I'm right. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. 51-49. Superstar cop, I am.
You're wrong, detective. And next time, you should confer with those superiors before you go setting events in motion.
Despite his words, he's not really sure whether to be annoyed with you or not. Events are already in motion. Whether your actions accelerated or momentarily retarded their progress, even the lieutenant cannot really say.
Wait, what did I even do? I just said you are Wild Pines. There are no employers. You are the. What did I even do? Even after all this time, I still don't really understand who you are, what your angle is. I answer for my own actions. I don't hide behind some faceless organization. Even after all this time, I don't really know who you are, what your angle is.
I have not deceived you. I showed you who I was. Rejoice Layton.
Your overall actions of telling her everything. Oh. I see. Understood. Let her go.
Keep the peace, and I will keep my end of the bargain.
How far along is Cronell's investigation?
A confrontation is imminent. They have followed in your footsteps. As your investigation reaches a climax, so does theirs. They are your shadow. Arm yourselves. Armor yourselves. Protect their targets. Violence may be unavoidable, but we can limit the casualties.
When will they make their move?
Soon. I do not know precisely. They have cut off all communication, you see. They know I've been feeding you information. One last thing, Lieutenant Dubois. I've given the matter much thought and come to this conclusion. You're not an amnesiac. You're insane.
Okay.
I know, because I too am insane. I just hide my illness better. And I'm rich.
Bro, take a look at my net worth, Joyce. Okay, last time we talked, I know you don't think much of me, but since then, I have become a made man. Isn't everybody a little insane?
No, Detective. No one's as insane as you.
Don't worry, madame. I am very sane.
What do you even have?
I'm overexposed, baby. My travels take me through the Pale dozens of times a year. I've got the longing. And I've got it bad.
Oh, sounds like something you would hear on, like, Top Gear.
She would die to return to it. The Pale. The past. Anything one can return to.
How do you keep it together?
The same strict psychological regimen the 8th Admiral developed when he crossed the Pale and discovered this Isola. The Volta do Mar. It's used by inter-Islary travelers and other troubled souls, even to this day.
You could use a little of it yourself.
Goodbye, Joyce. Goodbye, Rejoice Layton.
Watch out for yourselves. They will strike soon.
Oh boy.
The lieutenant watches her boat grow smaller on the bay, its white sails fluttering. With worry in his eyes, he does not know if it was the right thing to do, but he doesn't say anything. You wonder what Everard has to say about this.
Really? You're trying to plant that seed logic?
Slowly, the sails turn grey-blue as more oxygen gets between you. Tremble. The time is now. Ta'ola.
What time?
Time for the show. For Ta'ola. The hallowed time of fear and disintegration. A countdown has begun. All will collapse on itself. The world will disappear into a single grain of blackness. All sound will be muted. All life will scream.
Ta'ola what? What is that?
Ulogu Theodos. Xeno Zausin. Ipoli Osivian.
Oh no.
Fronisen.
Oh no. Wait. When did this countdown begin?
Monday morning. The moment you arrived in this reality are the first crack in the sheer face of God. From you it will spread.
This is because of the insane world ending I've been saying, isn't it? Proceed. I kind of like don't wanna. I gotta draw the line somewhere. I'm already superstar art cop. I've only done 3 apocalypse cop things. I kind of don't want to be the apocalypse cop now. I want to have actually an ending where I try to make something happen. Now, that being said, all of my actions seem to have led to this in some way. We have stacked the deck and put the pieces in motion against one another. We've kind of created it. But I've kind of created an apocalypse scenario. But that doesn't mean that I want to embrace it. I feel like it's too late in this camp. I don't care. The time is now. I don't think so. Later, maybe.
No, you cannot leave. The countdown has not yet reached 0.
This is because of the insane world ending I've been saying, isn't it? Wow, choices matter.
Yes, you spoke the words of the Palindropos and the houses of Pericarnassus. Items, people, even words will tumble. All will lose its meaning in the coming years. That is why you marked yourself.
Am I sure it's not just a joke or some kind of coping mechanism?
It's totally also a coping mechanism.
I'm a little afraid.
So you should be. The world island crumbles at your feet, and in the far plain, Palindropos. Perhaps, just a thought, this has something to do with the hangover.
It's a 5-day hangover, my dude. I do think the world might end soon. Yeah, I'm gonna opt out of this, whatever it is. This was a mistake. I'm just curious to see. I love the, like, few people who voted for the #1 option again. That's great. That's great. You guys keep that up. It's 54-42. I do think the world might end soon. You can't be the superstar of a destroyed land. That's what I'm saying. I feel like it just kind of goes apart. Like, how can I be a high net worth super art capitalist cop while also being an apocalypse cop? I'm not even going to internalize this thought. Apocalypse is high concept. Be a superstar of the new world. Fine. I'll at least click opt in even if I never internalize the thought.
The face of the woman fractures. There will be herd killing. We all become vapor.
Oh my god. You woke up in a hotel room and started rambling about the end of the world. Not your normal everyday doom crying either. Something truly colossal is approaching. The gloaming, the culling, the bloodletting of unimaginable proportion. Until now, you've been pleasantly vague about the precise nature. No more. Put the bloodletting on the burner and really figure out what's threatening the fragile physical reality you found yourself in. I see. Okay, well that was certainly a conversation we had with Joyce. Put some things in motion by basically being very upfront with all the witnesses and suspects and people, in that we effectively just put all the cards on the table and put the pieces in motion without manipulating them, really. We've manipulated them by talking to them. I don't think that Joyce giving up the harbor is the worst idea. It's kind of like just a out of the frying pan into the fire situation. The people are gonna get burned either way. I don't see an easy answer, and I think that's kind of the point of the game. Is there's not necessarily a good guy. There's just a person who you trust not to ruin everything. And I think that there are some big red flags from both of the two major factions. And at this point in the game, at least based on my playthrough, I haven't seen a third alternative yet. So we're kind of just letting Everard do his thing, apparently. But she said she was going to cauterize Martinez, which is not like a peaceful word. Are you going to tell Everard about it? I don't know. I might go and talk to him and just see what my dialogue option is and then decide. Does he care about discussing things he may have missed? Yeah, don't discuss things I may have missed, please. It ruins the suspension of disbelief. It's almost time to try and get our gun back. So let's see if... I guess we're just gonna do the high net worth thing.
Tequila Sunset.
Oh, we can ask about Ruby, too. Have you seen a red-haired woman named Ruby?
Can't really remember seeing any women after losing my keys.
It's a touchy topic. He hasn't got laid in ages. He really has no idea who this Ruby is, sire.
Well, that was fast drama. Hey, can you tell me about the cocaine skull again?
Right. A story specific to Martinez and its history.
Wait, you doing the whole thing?
I've never heard it mentioned outside.
A shovel hits the sand.
Oh, wait, you're doing the...
There's a team.
You know, some of...
You're doing the whole
There's
thing.
No, you...
I'm not even sure I should be telling. Okay, fine, I'll tell you. But there was...
He existed,
Anyway, but then you've got now.
Right, wrong.
I forgot how long this story was.
Apparently the idea was too high I know, but
That wrong.
That's right. There are those...
The cocaine skull.
The cocaine... No, that's...
Come
My
on.
only question is, where does one... What?
For one, and second...
What? Oh my god. I'm sorry.
Wait.
I didn't mean to.
That's the reality situation.
All right, let's talk about improving my personal
Who knows, though?
brand.
Maybe some... Right on.
All right, you're hired.
Have you made your mind up? That's it. I'm back.
I'm back, baby. He takes a celebratory swig, a big one. Too big. The brown liquid cascades down his face and floods his nostrils. Once he's finished choking, he spits on the ground.
Sorry about that, my friend. This isn't about me. This is about you, of course. A chance for you to give back to the community, to get your brand out there, to teach them your name.
He spreads his hands across the sky.
I can already see it. Tequila Sunset, spelled out in cathode rays, luminous against the evening sky. There won't be a single kid in this town who doesn't know who you are.
This is a good moment to bring up his drinking. He'll get nothing done if he continues like that.
One more thing. You're gonna have to cut back on the booze.
Whoa there!
The man looks taken aback, hands high in the air. Tiny droplets of beer flicker in his beard like minuscule pearls.
Yeah, whoa there. What is this? The fun police?
No need to worry about that. I've got it all under control. Besides, it helps with my creativity. Gets the business juices flowing, you know?
I know what you mean. I become a superpower when I'm drunk. No, you have to stop drinking. I insist. You're one to talk. Listen, do as I say, not as I do. He's handling the business. He's the one that's got to be sober. I hired him. That's why I hired him, okay? You want the money? You stop the drink. I'm just kidding. I know what you mean.
Exactly. We're partners, you and I. Partners in drinking, partners in business.
He chugs in celebration. Good. When can you start work?
Give me half an hour, my friend. In fact, I demand you to sit down here and not move until I'm back. Open a beer.
Uh-oh.
Chat with your old pals.
He's gonna run away, isn't he?
The lieutenant massages his temples and looks down at the ground. There is little time for this.
But he doesn't have... I didn't pay him yet.
Relax. I see you both running around like maniacs, just back and forth, back and forth. Gotta live a little. Enjoy the day.
He turns his swollen face against the snow, droplets of beer freezing in his beard.
I don't think I have time. Sure, sounds like a much-needed break. Well, we have a little time. Sure, sounds like a break.
Exactly. Just give me a minute or two.
Just squat. Just gonna squat while he breaks. He just patted the concrete slab.
Before you know it, the man has put down the bottle, stood up, and left. Minutes pass. The clouds change shape up in the sky. You chat a bit with old Rosemary. Then try to strike up a conversation with Don't Call Abigail about something other than Abigail.
Of course.
To no avail. It's all about Abigail.
Don't call Abigail.
The lieutenant sits silent the entire time, preferring to focus on his notebook. Clearly, we have better things to do than sit down and chat with a bunch of drunks.
Listen, we're just working the beat, okay? We're just trying to make sure everybody's cool, befriending the community and all that.
After what feels like ages, you hear the fence creaking as if under a large weight. Look at him. Just look at him.
I'm looking all right. How did you even get over there? That's out of bounds. Slow pan. I'm looking, dude. And there it is. What was that?
It's Idiot Doom Spyro.
It is, yeah.
He's back, like a beast made of jaundice and fetid polypropylene. He returns locked in stiff combat with a most fearsome foe.
What are you doing? Did that take an hour? That took an hour, right? We've pissed off the lieutenant. Look at Kim. Here he is, the man of the hour.
I know. Ran into some problems there. Material shortages and the like. But don't worry. Genius thrives under constraints. That's why you pay for the best.
He points at himself, proud and happy. He seems even more drunk than before.
What an athlete. There should be a new word for drunk moves like that. Like alcoholite or gymnast.
You seem a bit drunk. You sure you're happy? Good. Can I go and take a look at the monument now? You seem a bit drunk. You sure you're happy with your work?
Of course I am. When you're ready, and I don't think you ever will be, just head on over to the Horseback Monument.
Oh,
You'll
no.
see. World's gonna know about you, me, and the shiny numbers in our bank account.
The lieutenant closes his notebook and nods at you, ready to go.
But if there's anything else your old friend can do for you, let me know.
I'm a little concerned. Check out the Horseback Monument. You leave me no choice. Let's actually just fast travel to it. That's a good idea. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. By the way, Savage KB, thank you for the second month of sub 30 minutes ago. And War of the Worlds gifted us up to Glass Blades. Thanks, Savage and War of the Worlds, for your subs. Hey, welcome. Guys, what? Oh, no. He just... What is this?
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island. It is surrounded by scaffolding. that has been haphazardly erected around it.
Looks like a bunch of popsicle sticks.
A matrix of metal tubes and wooden planks jut out at odd angles. A miserable tarpaulin covers up the horse and rider, flapping in the cold coastal air. There are no lights that spell out your name. No workers with calloused hands leering from above. Just construction materials displayed as if to mourn your misplaced dreams. There's not an ounce of artistry here. It's even worse than expected. That son of a bitch scammed you. Probably to make fun of you.
Wow.
This is not what that personal brand strategist of yours promised. No one even knows that you're paying for this reconceptualization. Go and have a word with him. Find out what's going on.
It's turning point time.
The old king looks defiantly to the west.
Wrapped like a mummy. I didn't mean to skip that. Oof. Did we even pay him anything? No, but he still scammed us, and I have a bad feeling about what's coming next. I'm making like a new save. We also need to do the thing that we're supposed to do after 2200, like, now. I cannot believe this shit. I see why you took some extra drinks before you confronted me.
Tequila sunset.
So, I checked out the horseback monument.
No one does it better than me, eh? I was able to get it all together, and so fast, too. No wonder I used to be an industry leader. Listen, I can feel it in my guts. A bright future awaits you. The one and only Tequila Sunset. You're already building great brand equity. No doubt the profits will come rolling in shortly.
This little weasel still isn't owning up to ripping you off.
That's it. It was extraordinary, truly a feat of the century to get that scaffolding up so fast. Listen, I know you're trying to rip me off. Take a threatening step forward. We've never really been the bully cop, but we got so many half-light points, and we never have used it once. I kind of want to beat him up. Is that bad? Am I wrong? I kind of want to just listen to Half-Light for once. I mean, I'm not going to lie. We did punch Clausier's door once. We did, yeah. Listen, I know you're trying to rip me off.
Whoa! Rip you off? What is this, a radio novella on Channel 8? Friends don't let friends start ripping each other off. No, that's not how we operate here. Listen, I know it might look a little lacking right now, but you gotta trust the process. I've got it all under control. Once the strike is over, the workers will be all over the monument. I guarantee the papers will pick it up, with photos and everything. You'll be the talk of the town, investing into the community, creating value, giving back.
The strike may take forever. Maybe you should just cut your losses while you can. I wonder what the newspapers might say. Alright, I trust you to deliver the final product. I'm pulling the project. I don't have confidence it'll ever get finished. I wonder what the newspapers might say.
What would you like them to say?
Local bankruptcy curse lifted by stock market mogul. Nightclub owner reinvigorates youth culture, makes a fortune. Philanthropist rescues local kid from violent father, town pays tribute. Global superstar solves murder while making his fortune. Wealthy businessman renovates local eyesore. Local bankruptcy curse lifted by stock market mogul.
Very nice. You could be your own PR agent, Tequila.
Chat! Cancel the entire quest, but he's clearly incompetent. Clearly. These points contain within them the entire game. Yes, they do. Chat, why are you trying to ruin everything? Listen, we're already in. Double down, all in. Yeah, I know I haven't paid him anything. I can still leave. His name is literally Idiot Doom Spiral, and nothing he's ever done has been successful. Sunk costs. You want me to give him my stocks? Oh, there's a car. We've never been down here where a car shined its lights. Chat, is 97% failure not enough failure for you today? All right, I trust you to deliver the final product.
Don't spend a single brain cell worrying about it. Just leave it all to me. The final outcome will be spectacular. Just takes a little time. Anything else?
His bullshit's not funny anymore. Which is probably what all the other characters think about my character. Check back later. Okay. Okay, check back later. This'll just be great, I know it. Well, you know what else we have to do, right? It's gun time. Someone's been running around with your sidearm. Walk past the fishing village till you see the boardwalk. Ruby left the village, explore the coast. Well, it's kind of where we're going now. Check for bullet traces. We need to talk to Clausier. Map-wise. Ooh, let's go to the church real quick. Because we had a conversation about the pail. I'm not sure if that was enough, or if we know what we need to know, or not. We're about to find out. What's this? There's a slit in the concrete, a sewer.
The light vanishes inside the concrete slit. The structure goes deep under the earth.
Yell, ho! Into the slit. What's in there? Kim, any idea what's down there? Hey, what's in there?
Maybe it's just a storm drain for the sewer.
Kim, what's down there?
No idea. Could be connected to one of the buildings around here.
Think we might find Ruby down there?
We might find her down somewhere. There's an old storm drain system beneath Martinez that's mostly collapsed. Revachol sewage system has been built and rebuilt 4 or 5 times now. In conclusion, she could be under any building.
But not in there.
I hope not.
Ho!
There's no echo and no answer.
Okay then. I see. So now that we know of Ruby, we're seeing other things in the world. Gotcha. Gotcha. Reason to explore a little bit. If he did that in an hour, I wonder what he could do in a day. We're about to find out, I guess, when we come back.
Yes, what is it?
We still don't know what the pail is. Okay, so it's more complicated than that. Have you seen anyone suspicious say a Ruby?
What? No, no one's suspicious around here.
Uh-huh.
She has not seen her, sire. 'Tis true.
I love how every game with a mysterious plot and a character that can't remember their past can be guessed and summarized as they're in some kind of like post-death limbo. That's just the first conclusion that everyone comes to.
It's a paw! Yeah! Hadaka!
Which I guess is refuted by Joyce when she says she's gone there and back again like 6 times. I need 1 point in interfacing to open this check. Well, we already did conceptualization. So It stands to reason that we should do interfacing and just unlock this. I mean, we spent so much time, yeah? So much time trying to make the Van Eyck thing happen. Kim, don't look. Okay, Kim? Don't look. Turn around. About to work on some music.
It's a paw! Yeah!
Why do we only have a Why do we only have a 28% right now? It's godly. I'm never gonna get another point. Well, that's not true. I could get another point right now if I had a point. It's time. Lost your Arno Van Eyck bonuses? What even was the bonus? Oh well, doesn't matter because I am due for a good roll.
Side chain beat.
I don't need any bonuses because I'm playing the game right. Sidechain. What does that even mean?
Listen, you can use the compressor to select between which track it's compressing, either the auxiliary signal or the main input from the tape. Make it alternate between the signals. The compressor controls the gain based on the level of the signal on the aux sidechain input.
What?
It will allow maintaining a loud sound without peaks that fill up all the headspace.
All right, Egg. You need to start sidechaining it. Explain the concept, People G.
Sidechaining it, you said.
He turns down the music, his hands moving deftly across the mixer, setting up the necessary controls.
Then he puts on his headphones and his eyes go wide, wider than they've ever gone on drugs. He starts jumping up and down with bliss in total silence, still listening to his headphones.
Hey, what did you do to Egghead, Cop Man? Did you break him?
I'm not sure. Just wait and see. Not at Egghead.
Are you ready, pussy?
Noid straightens his back, ready for the beat.
I was born ready, Egg.
Give him a thumbs up. Is this our final form? We got lights too.
The audio assault is glorious. The speed freak dances on the stage, intensely waving his hand in the air.
This is beauty! This is life!
Make Van Eyck's jam harder core. Plus 30 XP.
What in the world is going on? The way melody and bass flow together. It's unnatural.
The cell looks on, amazed at the display.
Your body is taking a beating from the low frequencies crashing over you. It's making you feel alive again.
This one is for the anodic generation! We have tamed the sound, made it our own. The hardcore aesthetic just got more bassy. I think you're gonna pick the all caps one probably, but let's see. Chat's pumping it. This one is for the anodic generation!
Introducing the ultimate sound!
We have tamed the sound, made it our own! Okay, do we get to pick the other ones too? The hardcore aesthetic just got more bassy.
This is wild. The signs are off the charts. God damn it. This dance club idea might just work out.
You hear Andre say to himself over the thumping beat.
DeLorean Church! The place to be! Pump it! Pump it!
Pump it! He said it! He said it!
This is it. This is a new era. The fabric of the world has been irrevocably altered.
the fabric of the world. Well, at least we got one big conceptualization success here. Turns out conceptualization is like an awesome character trait to have. It comes in handy so much. And it's kind of just fun to follow. All right, goodbye, Egghead. We did it. High concept.
Oh, hey, man. Goodbye, officer.
I just want to see if they had anything to say about the song.
Hard cop.
Oh, I can ask them about the lady. Have you seen the redhead woman?
No.
Just no?
It's pretty desolate here. I only hear the dogs bark at night and see the shadows move down the coast.
Oh, look, chat is pumping to the mega. Dragulus is pumping it. Leota Mod Squad's pumping it. QT etc's pumping it.
Long shadows, short shadows, quiet shadows of local children, loud shadows, drunks, and also a shadow made of sticks. You breathe on your hands for warmth.
Shivers is a weird time. There's some pumping music in the background. That's good. No neighbors to complain about noise when you get the club going. Considering what we're trying to do here, this doesn't look like a good sign. Like there's no one here. Yeah, that's good. No neighbors to complain. Let's keep the spirits nice.
Exactly. It's our chance to turn the grim desolation into an overwhelmingly fun dance party.
I like that mentality. All are the signs.
Yo, man.
Oh.
What's on your mind?
I guess the signs are already aligned here.
Yes, what is it?
Okay, let's go. Another one solved, chat. It's almost midnight. We got a gun to find, a gun case to solve. And then we got a game to solve. I feel like we're making pretty good time, honestly, in terms of what the mission, like we're wrapping up some big things. We got the red checks wrapped up. We got the Van Eyck wrapped up. Ruby is in the game material. Dice Maker is missable. Gunback is now. The shot probably with the gun. Clausier's after Kim goes to bed, and that's all we can do. And that's it. And then we just go forward. Oh, dude, I can try the mirror real quick, though. Yee. Let's just try that real quick. I don't know if Gart will let me in, though. I don't think
You think you have a pretty hot suspect right now, don't you? That Ruby of yours?
I don't need his criticism right now. Yeah. And?
Notice how it came together without casting too much suspicion on Clausier. It was nice and Ruby-centric in the end.
What do you mean?
Anything strike you a bit off about this mishmash?
Well, the bullet didn't have to come from the roof. It could have come from anywhere on the coast. The bullet was jacketed. These don't just lie around everywhere, do they? It turned out the bullet was an antique. The footprints in the pinball workshop didn't fit with the Odd Souls prints on the crime scene. Oh, there were footsteps in the pinball shop. I wish there was a way to review the information we've got so far. Maybe my notepad has it and I just haven't looked. So far, no one has mentioned hearing the shot.
Notice how this hasn't come up at all. Even Hardy and his boys didn't mention it. Neither did you.
Well, the bullet didn't have to come from the roof. It could have come from anywhere on the coast.
Absolutely. It could have come from anywhere. But you're suddenly so certain it came from the roof behind the
I just need to talk to Ruby, Volition. I don't really know if it's her or not. I just need to find a way to talk to her. The bullet was jacketed, though.
Good point. It is rather rare these days. But do continue.
The bullet was an antique.
True. Strange how you conducted the whole advanced ballistics analysis. And then hand-waved it?
I had to do what I had to do to get to Ruby. The footprints didn't fit with the Odd Souls prints in the crime scene.
No, they didn't. That's right. Finish thought.
Meta.
Just finish it and conveniently go on. She's watching you leave right now. You know that. Free as a bird on that roof. Lighting up a cigarette and thinking, Am I glad Ruby's in this shit and not me? Don't listen to this guy. The theory was solid. He's just jealous. Move on. It's no use harassing her further.
You're compromised. Logic's compromised. Oh yeah, I guess I will lose Kim if I go back in here. That's true. So let's do this first. No skill points. Yeah, let's just go back and do the gun thing first. That is what fast travel was invented for, though. The hell? What the hell?
Put your hands where I can see them.
The aging woman under a mountain of police paraphernalia mumbles to herself, then notices you and reaches for the megaphone.
Show me your hands. This is the pigs. Show me your hands. Right now! Show me your hands! Right now!
Scavenged, battery-powered police lights protrude from her back. The flickering light show reveals a gun in her shaking hand.
Mods anytime a spoiler is posted in chat.
Her hand is trembling from some sort of neurodegenerative disease.
Madame, please drop the firearm immediately.
Chat member who was banned and has submitted an unban request.
You shouldn't be here. Something's very wrong with her. She's completely out of control.
Wait, what should we do, Kim? Raise your hands. Easy, ma'am. Take it easy. I'm gonna raise my hands.
The man appears to be pulling out an object from his pocket.
Fear the threat! Fear the threat!
He's got a gun pointed at you, dude, and you've got my gun.
Superseding event. Split-second decision. Get on the ground. Get on the goddamn ground!
Like, listen, man, we just want to talk to you.
Subject yourself to a full body cavity search. Prohibited materials concealed in nostrils, ears, mouth, navel, urethra, foreskin, vagina, and rectum.
Mods, take the shot.
In her mind, the cavity search is happening. As long as she's saying it. It appears the things she says are very real to her.
Be careful, detective. Don't do anything that might set her off.
You're pointing the gun, dude.
The situation looks bad. Calm yourself. Steady your breathing.
Wow, we almost missed empathy and composure.
You'll have to go for the gun sooner or later. Perhaps you can learn crucial facts before you do.
Oof. This is the pigs. 3. This is a red check. We can solve this peacefully. Please lower the weapon.
Officer in need of assistance! Suspect alert! Get on the ground!
Ma'am, please. We want to help you, but you need to lower that weapon.
Blow her away, Lieutenant! Let's just talk, alright?
Disturbance reported. Authorized deadly force. Sector, take the shot! Big red key! Big red key!
Big red key? That's code for the battering ram. Cop talk. You know this.
I do. I thought I was going to use that. Please identify yourself, ma'am.
It's a goddamn police shitbag! Cut the pavement! You're under arrest!
As she waves her hands, you notice familiar-looking ampoules and packets sticking out of the mountain of police gear on her back. Medicine? Or drugs? Magnesium, Dramamine, maybe even speed. My God, she has speed on her. What else?
Are you on drugs?
Confiscated contraband. Restricted access. 2 kilos missing. Eyewitness report compromised.
I don't think she's on drugs. Being off drugs might actually be the problem here.
You're not the police. We are the police.
Back up! Back up! Back up! Status unconfirmed!
Yeah, back her up. Right up against those boxes and do some sex healing.
Why? 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 Why did I even put points into electrochemistry?
Stop. For the love of God, don't listen to your glands right now. Listen to me. The lady asked if you're the backup.
Baby, you know who I am. Everybody knows. Back up? There's nothing to back up, nowhere to back down. The terrible finale is on us! Lieutenant W, Freighter Harriet Dubois here, 41st Precinct. This is my partner, Lieutenant Kitsuragi, from the 57th. There's a gun pointed at you. Now's not the time for meme answers. Is it though? Chat? Imagine dying for the meme. Chat actually didn't pick the meme answer for once. Lieutenant W, afraid of Harriet Dubois, but you're Raphael Cousteau. Yeah, but I'm role-playing as Harry Dubois. This is my partner, Lieutenant Kitsuragi, from the 57th.
No. Oh, no. No. I thought Mr. Moran. Gareth.
Aggravated assault! Man down! Officers interfere!
There's a scenario unfolding in her head right now. It has nothing to do with what's happening here.
What's the situation, officer?
The lieutenant hesitates.
Law enforcement compromised! Impersonating a police officer!
Red and blue lights illuminate the spit flying everywhere.
Does she not believe you two are actually police officers?
Wait, what if she's right and I actually am the imposter? We really are cops. Look at the white triangles. Look, my badge. Take out your badge and show it to her. Sus. She'd probably shoot me. That's like the real, like, psycho answer. We really are cops. Look at my badge. She's gonna shoot me for pulling out my badge.
License and registration! License and registration! Come in, dispatch! Sector! Azimuth!
It's not a code, just disjointed words. She's losing it. One twitch and there will be blood.
We can't leave. A delirious civilian is pointing firearm at us. Your firearm. You need to solve this.
This is the second time in 30 minutes you've baited me on a leave and come back later. Hand-eye coordination 3. I actually have hand-eye coordination items that I'm not wearing. Maybe I'm owed twice in a row by fate. I've failed so many 97%ers. I'm due for 2 28s in a row.
She's frantic, confused, teetering under all that gear. There's an opening if you just move fast enough. If not, the lieutenant's got her in his sights. Host almighty, don't count on that. You saw the Binoclad can't shoot for shit.
No, I know myself. I'm gonna fail. Gun, I'm coming! No gun is worth this risk. Slowly back away. Gun, I'm coming. No, I know myself. I'm gonna fail. Damn, that hurts to say. But also it's kinda true. We're really good at everything that's not police work.
Sure, you're you. But how do we end this? She's not just gonna let you leave.
Gun. I'm coming, baby!
Suicide by cops! Let's take a decision! Eat lead, scumbag!
In your peripheral vision, the lieutenant releases the half-squeezed trigger.
God, I almost blew her head off.
Wait, what?
What is this? This isn't police issue. Police weapons have bullets. This isn't real.
It's not loaded.
Police guns always have bullets. What is this? Why did you sell me this?
Grab the gun right now. This might be your only chance.
I'm done with this gun. Pick up the gun.
No one ever cares anymore. Why would they cheat me like this?
Uh-oh, it's a 9mm gun, and I have a 9mm bullet from Ruby, but maybe that's related to my gun.
This limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is grinding to a halt. Tired of walking the desert, it doesn't want to feel or think anymore.
Poor woman. We need to figure out what to do with her now.
Confront the pigs and get your gun back.
Nobody's ever around. Nobody ever comes to visit me.
Chat, is it time to be nice? We do have 4 empathy now. It's time to be nice. It's time to try to help somebody. I'm very sorry. This is how life turned out for you.
Her scratched skin is warm to the touch, but the person inside doesn't even know you're there.
What do you think is happening to her?
She's in a stupor. I've seen this before. God knows for how long. Could be days when they get like this.
But why was she like this in the first place?
Honestly, I don't know. Dementia, probably. Dementia and Channel 8 and loneliness.
Nod. Neurodegenerative disease. Yes, this is what happens when you listen to too many cop shows on the radio. You're probably right. Loneliness. I guess we'll never know. Always blame the media. Lonely Chat is online. You guys good? You're probably... Hang on. Don't... Are you guys... Do you guys look like that right now? With, like, the police lights on your back and everything? That's high concept, dude. You're probably right. Loneliness.
Yeah. Looks like a bad case. But the question is what to do with her right now.
Should we just arrest her?
I don't think there's any need for that. In her current state, and without the gun, she isn't really a threat to anyone.
Except herself.
We could let Titus know. This is a perfect problem for the local peacekeepers to handle. They might even know her family.
Kim suggested taking it to Titus. Wait, I was hoping I could give her one of those station call slips. Yeah, Titus sounds like the man for the job. I don't want to endorse the Hardy Boys' inflated sense of self-worth. They're not cops. We are. I think we can just leave her. She'll be fine. Yeah, Titus sounds like the man for the job.
Then we can ask him once we get back to the whirling. But we have to hurry, because it's late, and they might have already gone home. But I think we're done here for now. Let's head out. This is done.
Please, leave the radio on.
It seems like a reflex, a half-remembered sentence.
Reflex to what? Being left alone. She stands motionless. Just a heap of clothes and flashes now. Maybe if you search her once more. Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know your Kappa type.
Is now the time suggestion? Lonely Chat's never offline. Yeah, how can you be Lonely Chat when you're surrounded by so many pogs, lols, and omega lols? If you just, like, print out 4K versions of the smiley face and put one on your wall, then put a lol on your wall right in front of you, then an omega lol and a kappa right there, and you just... Then you guys can be with your friends all the time. I type Pog, but I don't feel Pog. Well, fake it till you make it, okay? That's what I always say. Yeah, I know about the Kappa types. Okay, what am I?
Guess.
Cool cop? Some kind of weapon cop? Sorry cop, I'm not sure. I was kind of hoping Apocalypse. I was kind of hoping Superstar Cop.
That is only a ludicrous daydream. Guess again. You're the...
Cool cop.
No, you're the sorry cop. The cop who's sorriest.
What?
Let's make it official then, shall we?
What? When did I, what?
Huge lack of enthusiasm going on in here.
You know, I'm actually not sorry. I changed my mind.
No, you don't. Come on. You'll be back to saying sorry in 2 minutes. Stop wasting time and begin the repentance.
No, I'm really not sorry. Back off.
Wow. Okay. Fuck off. Maybe we were wrong about you then. Check out the big balls on fire, cop.
I think it's when you said you wouldn't be able to get the gun. Oh, yeah, I did do that. Dude, I got a gun. Which is totally gonna put me in a terrible situation. A 3-shot revolving barrel. Villiers-LaSalle pepper box, typically assigned to officers of the RCM upon reaching the rank of sergeant. The butt of the gun is worn and the engraving reads Sunrise Parabellum. This is your gun, no doubt about it. Equip this when times are most dire. No way. Dude, I can just walk around with it? That's bad. That is bad. Monka S. I think I have a bullet too. Does it say? I'm pretty sure I found a 9mm bullet in that somewhere. Don't lose it again, I suppose. Well, it is almost midnight. I'm not sure where Titus is, but we still need to look for Ruby. Chat, should I just go back, try and see if Titus is still there, and then just look for Ruby the next day? What do you think? Because I gotta get rid of Kim and talk to Clausier. We also have to go back and really inspect this, I think.
You see, a once bright mural towering above you. The signage has peeled off over the years, but you can still make out Feld Electrical R&D, a slogan used to intertwine with the loops a long time ago. Now, only a shadow of peeled letters remains. It says, tomorrow is just a whisper away.
Okay, this option wasn't available until just recently.
Above the mural, a collapsed roof, broken windows set in walls that are cracking and will soon also fall, and the coastal breeze rustling and sighing in the remains of the edifice. Feld Electrical. How ironic. All these dark rooms.
Yeah, I can't see anything.
Feld Electrical. You only know them as a small company that makes ink cartridges. Looks like they used to be big. There's something in the wind. Sometimes the only way to go forward is to fail first.
Backseat? Could Ruby be in there?
In there? She could. Or she could be in the identical room over there. Or in that boat shack. In that church tower, maybe.
Kim, when did you get so sassy?
Why single out this one building?
Dude, I was born for this check. I found the empty trap. Wait, what is that? Is that talking about the Phasmid heard Lena's true story, reconstructed the execution, made that awful call on the phone, confronted the pigs, established the nightclub, discovered the anomaly, death notification, to the woman, and found the jacket. 0%.
Even though you're sure you succeeded, all is quiet. There is no cold hand brushing against your forehead, no rustle in the reeds. The wind has died down. The ruin in front of you is silent as a tomb.
What was I even attempting to do
Trying to
here?
talk to the wind, the city, whatever you thought would happen, did not. And now you're just standing there in the dusk hour, with your hands fallen to your side. Is trying to talk to the city something you've done before?
Yeah.
Is it in your secret repertoire? A trick for when you're out of ideas?
To be fair, Logic, shut up, number one. Number two, Shivers has told me the future, okay, and the present, okay, and I could see stuff. That makes total sense. She could be anywhere. How do we find her?
How do we? I was really hoping she'd be in the village. Okay. She's probably north of the village, and this place is a peninsula. We already scanned most of the outdoor areas on our wild cryptid hunt, so we have an understanding of the geography, at least.
I wonder what he says if you don't do the cryptid quest.
And then there's the church. We've already searched that and can rule it out. I know it doesn't feel like progress, but exclusion is a step too. Anyway, we do it the
30.
old-fashioned way, sector by sector. Go over the whole peninsula, ask the locals, enter the places where we can enter first, like we did in the village.
Why are you holding me back, Lieutenant? And if that fails?
Then, if we're desperate, we can look where we can't enter. Bunkers, storm drainage, this place. I'm sure it won't come to that.
It kind of already has, Kim. He looks behind him at the dark red box crumbling across the chasm.
Walk the coast, the old boardwalk, the reeds. You can always come back here and talk to the wind again. Look where it already got you. An adventure awaits. An adventure on the windswept urban coast.
Well, Savoir-Faire's excited.
Buckle up and raise your collar. This search is going to be wet and cold.
Wait, listen to the wind again?
Suddenly, there's a sigh, carried on the molecules around you, moving, flowing from high pressure to low pressure, like that of a woman emptying her lungs. She wraps the collapsing stone box in front of you in her breath, flowing through it.
Where does it go?
In through the collapsed roof, flowing down a concrete staircase.
Dude, I've
to
seen the
basement,
stairs.
Sweeping away footprints in the dust on the stairs. And then the beach below the boardwalk. Its winding tunnels, a whisper away.
What is happening?
She's down there.
I think she's down there.
Okay. Why?
The wind told me. We looked everywhere else. Ever since I woke up, maybe even before, I've been getting these strange cold spells. The wind told me. I don't know. I like 1 or 3. I think Kim's been hearing the wind too. I don't think Shivers is specific to me. Because he was holding his hand out in the rain earlier. Ooh, you guys tied it? Ever since I woke up, maybe even before, I've been getting these strange cold spells.
Good, good. Yes, cold spells. So basically your hangover is telling you she's down there?
Yes, I can literally talk to my hangover. That's how bad it's gotten.
Right. How do we get in, though? The doors were on the collapsed side of this building. They're gone, basically.
Finally, my time to shine.
Dude, I've been putting you off for the whole game. There's a ladder next to the sign. Perhaps we can climb it? Yeah, I saw that like 6 hours ago.
Perhaps you can climb them. We are not climbing anything. I'm 43 years old, and I plan to live to see 70.
There has to be a way to use brute force. Climbing sounds unsafe. Brute force is safe. Look around and find something to break if the ladder fails.
Okay. I'll do exactly that. Climb the ladder or find another way in. Dude, I feel like we gotta do that tomorrow. The Feld building seems like a potentially big thing. And it's almost midnight. I think we need to see if the Hardy Boys are still there and ditch Kim, talk to Clausier, and start a new day. Wait, it's this way. As it is late, I don't want to be stuck out till 2 a.m. on accident. And it might be nice to get asleep because the ball's moving, characters are moving. That being said, we are apparently on some kind of timer. But, alright, let's just fast travel back. Is there any more characters I would want to ask in here? No. I guess I could ask, well, I can't ask the vendor. Where's the fast travel point? I thought it was right here. Oh, fast travel's gone. Okay, we'll just walk. No big deal. Can't believe how long it's taking for you to get to this point. Yeah, but what if I did cool shit that you didn't do? And then I would just say the same thing to you. It's almost like the developers made the game where you can play it and there is no order. Almost. Now you have your cool gun, shoot someone to see if it works. I think we'll get the opportunity to miss a shot, yes. Hand-eye coordination is probably a good idea to put a point in. Just in general. That way I don't miss. And the Hardy Boys is gone. Well, okay, so I guess we just leave Kim now. I thought Etal meant the stream was over. No. Can't go in there. Wait. I can't drop Kim off unless I go to my room on the beach. And my fast travel's broken now. Or I can just pay, but like Strugart. I'm not paying him out of principle. No. Room's too expensive. The richest man in the game only gave me 100 real. And I'm paying Gart 20 real a night. Nope. He's not gonna get it. Maybe, yeah, maybe I can ask him about paying with net worth. Let's see what he says. Let's actually see if he says anything. I'm gonna need another drink and a snack here in a second. I do need to see this reaction.
Hey, got the 20 real?
He doesn't have one. You know what, Gart? I said I wasn't going to pay you out of principle, and I know I could just wait till tomorrow to do this, but I do want to just try and fix the sync with interfacing. Why am I only on Psyche buff from speed, but not on Motorics?
Good. You got the room for the night, but remember, you'll need another 20 real tomorrow.
I come back after 3 hours and he hasn't moved an inch. What? Do you understand how the game works? Are you guys, like, losing your minds? We've got a gun that says otherwise. I've literally been, over the entire map. By Kim. He's still sitting at the same desk. Yeah, like I'm sitting in the same chair. Can't wait to open the secret closet.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it,
all right, let's do this.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it,
I'm not taking speed for this.
Clean-shaven police officer.
Am I taking speed for this? I mean, 72 is basically a 0. Speed plumber. I don't want my I don't want my like end game card to be like you solved the murder but you died. Oh, I'm already on it. It came back. I'm already on it. Remember, like 2 seconds ago, I just said, why do I only have the purple one? It must be bugged because it just came back. I have no idea, but here it is. All right, oh, you can't see it. You can't see it. It was right there, but it was only purple. Now it's yellow. All right, basically 0. I already have all the interfacing gear that I can have. So...
The chain cutters slip out of your hands as you attempt to twist the faucet into place. Well, you know one thing for sure. You've probably never been a plumber.
I want hand-eye coordination, not interfacing. Snake eyes again. Literally how? Only upside is if I do another point of interfacing, I can just change gloves until I need them. Because I'm using the interfacing gloves. But the other gloves I have aren't really that much better. It's just electrochemistry. I mean, electro and half-light. I didn't get the other gloves. I've never seen anyone in any game or real life roll dice as badly. Yeah. Yeah. It's really not worth it, but it is just because it's been like, okay, and for my character's arc, it's worth it because I'm trying to fix the past. And apparently I broke this sink in the past. I'm trying to like make a comeback. You know what I mean? It's a symbolic point. Too late. Also because I have to pass every white check that I possibly can.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. The faucet is quite terribly mangled, but you just might be able to twist its parts into place. You handle the chain cutters deftly.
Do I?
Applying just enough pressure. The faucet regains a recognizable shape. The steam stops. Told you that you needed those chain cutters. Everything is connected. Everything has a purpose. The mirror begins to clear slowly without you having to wipe it.
That was absolutely not worth it. But I am going to take off, well, that was it. Yeah, paying guards to fix his room for him. Yeah, what of it? What of it? I'm putting on my half-light gloves now, okay, and you can't stop me. Now I have a natural 5 interfacing. Okay, it's got to count for something. That's the 4 empathy at work. Yeah, you guys get it now. You get it. Okay, anyway, we back. We still have 55 to the next point, and we're still internalizing a thought, so we'll see that tomorrow. Let's do, endgame tomorrow. Let's go talk to Clausier now. Which is why we had to get rid of Kim. And we might have more to discuss, but I don't know. May not discuss everything. What if I just... Just walk outside to talk to Claus. Cigarettes in one hand and a gun in the other. Monka. Did I walk past you? Whoa, 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 whoa.
Just as you look at the flowers, a gust of wind raises them from the roof, picking them up in the air.
This is a red check. Oh, God. Well, sure wish I gotta, listen, Chad, I need hand-eye coordination.
The wind brushes them off the roof. They're gone.
It's okay, I didn't want those stupid flowers anyways. At least the sink is fixed. Feels bad, man. Feels bad.
You clearly see footprints in the downy carpet of large prints. One person has been here. They've gone back and forth. This print is unlike one left by a regular worker boot. It is not a brand sole. Of course. Damn.
Wait, are these new? Did I not have enough stuff for this before? I think I've already... Have I done these? This print's unlike the regular worker boot. It's not a brand sole. It seems custom made. This print doesn't look like the odd sole.
The footprints are of one type. They do not congratulate you for correctly recognizing what type they are not.
This doesn't look like the worker's boots, does it?
The footprints do not speak. They simply exist here, product of the dust, just as the footprints outside are a product of the mud and apparently different shoes.
One person went back and forth.
The footprints go up the length of the room, and the footprints are...
Okay, so you're not being helpful at all. I think we already discussed that with Kim anyways. So, did I or did I not just walk in Clausier's room up to the balcony and Clausier's gone? Did I or did I not? Now everybody's gone. The Hardy Boys are also gone, but they're supposed to be gone. Huh. Well, let me double check she's not, like, in the room? The bathroom or something? When Kim's not around, ask Clausier what she heard from her room the night you emerged into reality. She must know something. Well, I'll never get to do this. I didn't know she had a timer. Does she stay in this room? Or does she just hang out on the roof? Seems like she got raptured at midnight. Where'd they all go? This, well, I didn't even look in there. She's definitely not outside, and I missed the damn flower. Okay. Well, I'm sad that I'm not going to get to finish that, quest line. Apparently.
Two neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman having sex. It is possible that it came from B Prime, the boardwalk, B double prime, Land's End, or B triple prime, the islet. You can't know for sure. The lieutenant would probably agree that, in this situation, it's
Yeah, okay. So,
too neon lit.
So we already did this. I don't know. Whatever. I guess I'll go to bed now. Well, that was a waste because I could have just gone and investigated the electrical building that I was in before instead of coming back for this and sending Kim away. So, oh well. And now he's gonna meet me outside immediately. And I'll never get to ask Clausy about what happened that night. Feels bad. Dude, I've been on a
The bed
losing.
is still cold from the broken window.
I've been losing streak today.
The unchanged linens are only getting greasier and greasier every time you crawl among them. Like some wounded animal, you close your eyes and ask for sleep. Just some hours of regular sleep, please.
I gotta. Hold on. I just remembered something. One quick save, scum. We have one more thing we can do. That if I don't do now, I may never get another shot. One last thing. It's gonna be a failed roll, but I have to try. And I think I have to walk all the way there. Unfortunately. I guess I could inspect the, board game before I go to sleep, too. Oranje. Well, rest in peace, fast travel. That's too bad. That's actually really inconvenient. At least I can zoom out further. Small consolation. I mean, the map's not that big. But still. Alright, we need to be more suggestive. We need to be a little bit more suggestive. Funnily enough, I could just sleep over there and actually just have paid guard. Just for that. Okay, so we need some clothes to change. Hey, there's a suggestion. Do we have pants? No. Boots? It's empathy. That may be it. I think we have this same issue so many times. And then there's drugs, which I should still be active, actually.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast. What's on your mind, officer?
What's on my mind? My mind... Would you go on a date with another drunk?
You think she really needs more of that after a man died at sea?
Chat. Before you count this as some big 28% win, this is the third or fourth attempt on this suggestion. So we just brute forced it, really. But what do I do then?
What if I told you it is actually possible to go on a date sober?
Get out of here with your crazy fringe theories. What you're suggesting is highly experimental, possibly dangerous.
Before recorded history, men and women were able to do simple, very primitive things together sober. Acknowledge the situation and keep it basic.
I'm a drunk. Don't know if you've noticed, so I usually ask people to drink with me.
I have, and I don't really.
Now, go for it. Walks are fucking great cardio. Very stable fat burner. Aerobic exercise.
This time, though, I thought I'd ask you for a walk.
Just a walk? I don't know, officer. I would not have taken you for an innocent perambulator.
I am, and that's why you should definitely agree. Is that a yes, ma'am? Is the walk happening? Please, please come to a sober walk with me.
Where would this walk take us? officer.
Nothing creepy, strange, or out there. Keep it eerie and simple.
There's a nice view on the beach I found. Land's End. Just don't go up to the pier. There's a dead body up there.
All right. I will walk with you. But you need to understand that nothing is going to happen. We're just walking.
Just a good old-fashioned walk. I like it.
Me too. It's been ages since I just had a normal conversation with one of you guys.
She means men.
Stroll on the beach sounds nice. All right, I guess I'll be seeing you at Land's End in the evening when it gets dark, all right?
Sure. Dark. Yes, it is 12:07. How about now?
She doesn't wait for an answer. You better get ready.
Okay, bye. I guess. Meet Lillian at Land's End. Well, she's not gonna wait forever. Quickly. I'm feeling a little tired. I'm feeling a little under the weather. I think I'm just gonna go take a nap in my room until the time is right. And just like leave her out there. Just stand her up. Oh no. There's definitely an outcome for that, by the way. 100%. Okay, let me think about what stats I want. Empathy, for sure. But to get more empathy, without lowering my suggestion, hand-eye coordination, reaction speed, we've needed a lot recently. But I do have empathy shoes. We're probably gonna need some composure. I don't know. I'm feeling composure would be nice. Savoir-faire and physical instrument, probably not as necessary. So let's do some composure pants. Oh god, this is a look. Let's do. Drama's already plenty. Disco light show. All right, I'm happy with this. I'm honestly happy with this. What do we got for hats? Perception, logic, and more logic. Well, I'll keep the reaction speed because we've needed that recently too. You know, speed gives empathy. Don't listen. Don't. First of all, I'm already on it. Second of all, don't tell her that. Okay, she should be somewhere up here. I believe. Oh, there you are. Already and waiting. Our date is at hand.
Gazes steadily at the waves. A sudden gust picks up her dark hair and lets it fall again, tousled, wild. She brushes a few stray locks from her eyes, and only then spots you approaching.
Aye, so here you are. It's late and the sun is going down. It'll be dark soon.
Yeah.
If we stay here long enough, we will be joined by a cortege of drunks and teenagers.
Nah, they're dancing, but listen, you've been kind of weird since we first met, so I'm just gonna let all this go.
Know that you're not the first guy to bring a girl to Land's End. This is what the locals call a makeout spot. That is not going to happen here today.
Jesus.
I just want to make that clear, Dimples.
All right, I get it. The boundaries have been set, but all I'm saying is thou dost protest too much. I asked you to go on a walk. You're the one that said it's a makeout spot. That wasn't even broached by me, okay? God.
Across the rusty water, that's La Delta, the financial district. In the mist-covered distance, towers rise as a rebuke to the poverty of this coast.
Maybe this was a mistake. I should leave. Uh-oh. Too much realism for chat. You seem surprised that I made it.
Drinking men aren't known for keeping their appointments.
I'm actually quite good at scheduling. It's a rock star thing. Sorry you had to wait. Wouldn't miss it for the world. Wow, suck up much? I'm just trying to be a responsible grown-up. Aren't we all? Aren't we all? Listen, I'm just trying to be a responsible grown-up.
So this is what this is. Responsible. Well, maybe it is. Maybe you'll have a revelation and crack whatever you're on.
For this case, I need to get in tune with the coast. Actually true? Probably not, but who cares? What's the next step? For this case, I need to get in tune with the coast.
And its people. Glad to be of assistance, then.
Her laughter is throaty and warm. It rhymes with the sunlit waves and the cries of the gulls. She nods to you, a playful glint in her eyes, as she turns to face the sun, reflected in the waves and the skyscrapers rising across the bay. You cannot help following her steady gaze.
Are we on Tatooine? Is there like a second sun somewhere that's like really small? Oh, she's kind of wonderful. All right, thirsty chat. Standing next to a woman who looked at you. Yeah, I think I'm in love. She acknowledged my existence. What a goddess.
You should say something. Anything. Maybe the tequila sunset thing.
You know, a past incarnation of myself called himself Tequila Sunset. I wonder why that is. No, keep quiet about your sordid past. Nah, we may as well. Who cares? We're not trying to really prove anything. You know, in a past incarnation, I call myself Tequila Sunset. I wonder why.
It's a common Revacholian expression. Means drinking yourself to death.
Oh.
So, are you going to keep the name?
Lately, I've been going by Detective Cousteau. Harry's my name. I don't need any others. This is a new model of me. It will need a new name. Who am I kidding? It's probably going to drink myself to death whatever name I choose. Chad, is it time to give up Cousteau? What if we let her give us a name? Don't you want to know what name she tells us? Never? No. You really want to hold on to that until the end. Okay. Let's see. Ooh, I sweet-talked chat. I think the vocal minority was trying to get us to stay Detective Cousteau. All right, you bloody convinced me. This is a new model of me. It'll need a new name. Are we gonna have we gotta have a turning point by the end of the game? Isn't that? You can't just be the same guy for the entire game. That could be our pen name still when they write books about us. I'll need a new name.
Can't wait to hear it.
Oh, I thought. Hang on, what?
The sun reflected in the waves and the skyscrapers rising across the bay is mesmerizing. Your mind clears for a moment as your senses take it all in. Not just the glass skyscrapers, fragile looking in the shimmering air. River Esperance flowing into the bay.
That was a romantic thing to say, though. This is a new me. I'm gonna need a new name. That was pretty smooth. I can still be Raphael. I think having a new name doesn't preclude Raphael.
Isn't it strange for this all-powerful thing, the sun, to be so generous towards us? You know, the best time to go out fishing is usually towards sunset, when the water is warmer.
The sun also falls on the Capeside tenements and war-torn ruins. An old sea fortress juts out, seemingly impervious to the sheen cast over everything else, shaking you out of your reverie. The sun isn't always that great. Think of people living in desert climates
like Vegas,
with sparse vegetation and little drinking water.
Is that why you named your boat the Sun?
Oh, that was a bit of pride and a bit of superstition.
And a bit of conceptual unity too, it being yellow and all.
Where are we at? 90. I'm not sure desert people are too happy with the sun.
Now you're just nitpicking. But I concede. Maybe desert people sometimes disagree.
Just enjoy the view.
The salt in the air, and the cries of the gulls and the skuas, grit of the sand and the green glint of broken bottles. But still your gaze always returns to the dazzling streaks of light, wherever they may be reflected, their opulence.
It's bringing us spring, summer. It's entirely on our side, no matter what we do or who we are, for absolutely no reason. It's unlike no other powerful being, certainly no powerful organization or government. How can that be?
Did you just compare the sun to the government? There's an explanation to this, and it's political. You see, begin a long, impassioned political tirade. Well, something's gotta be on our side, because it's not humans. Humans betray you. The sun's bringing us spring, summer. It's on our side no matter what we do, who we are, for no reason. Unlike no other powerful being, certainly no powerful organization or government. How can that be? It's like a riddle. Two would be funny. 3 is probably earnest. 4 is paranoid. 1 is kind of like just being annoying. I feel like my character has so much mania, I might do a political tirade. But we're also at a turning point, so 3 feels good. Let's see what chat thinks. Oh, chat wants to make a good impression. Something's got to be on our side.
I guess we wouldn't really be here if that thing wasn't on our team.
I don't think your character has enough political thoughts for a tirade. Yeah, you're probably right. I only have 20 ultra-liberal and 11 communist thoughts. No big deal. Just over 30.
You would be incinerated, or worse.
Ooh, conceptualization? You have fish hooks in your ears? I did say that out loud. There's an interesting lilt in your voice. Do you wish you were out there fishing right now? So, who do you think killed the hanged man? Say something about the sun. Your lost love, +2. Artful background, +1. 97%. Red check cannot be retried. Conceptualization MVP in this game. This was nice. Thank you, bye. I think I gotta do this before we do the rest in case I hurt my chances. I gotta take the 97 while it's here. Say something about the sun.
Here we go. 2 different approaches to cap this off with style.
Stare into the sun. Yeah. A massive thermonuclear reaction. 5 billion years old. The sun is a god. The only fault with the sun, it shines on us as well as our enemies. Chat, who are my enemies? The cryptids. I see it. You see the sun, Liuda? You staring directly into it? Hang on, I know what this needs. They keep talking about the sun that I'm not confident exists, so I maybe just needs a little artistic, let's say conceptualization, to give the scene a little bit more warmth. Now, don't mind where the shadows are. The shadows are notoriously difficult in art to get right. I feel like this is too brooding. Let's go with stare into the sun. Ow, my eyes.
Aye. And a benevolent one. When did you last have one of those on your side?
In my early 20s, maybe I had a benevolent god on my side. When I had my love. Never. I still do. I am righteous! Chat really reminiscing about love or joke? Love or joke? In my early 20s, maybe?
Well, now you have that giant thing to watch over you. So, to hell with youth. You know, the wind's gonna pick up soon, and I have to go, but...
What? She takes her sword out of the scabbard. Oh god. The blade reflects the sunlight, a dark orange.
Have this. The sun's good, but it doesn't stick things. I've no use for it anymore.
Oh, I skipped all the other dialogue because I thought it was going to hurt my chances at saying something heroic, but now we'll just never get to hear that. I got a sword, though, so I guess that's cool. Gun and sword cop. Are you sure you don't need this? Let's look at it.
No. Men around here are too drunk to pose a threat to me.
Think we can do this again sometime?
Doubt it. But thank you for the company.
Oh. Okay.
This is as far as it goes with her. You'd need to put a year between you and your last drink for anything more.
That's fine. I just was commenting on the fact that it was a fairly short walk. I kind of just walked all the way down here with no fast travel, commented on the sun, and then I got a sword. Thank you for coming on this walk with me.
Farewell.
She nods to you and turns to go. I didn't get to comment on the fishhook's inner ear.
As she walks off, the wind picks up, and the light from the sun seems to fade. The crumbling silhouette of failed electrical R&D towers in the distance, beckoning.
The blade of this mass-produced saber has dulled and won't slice or stab anyone. It still commands respect in your hand, however. I am allergic to blunt, mass-produced sabers. Holding onto its bakelite hilt fills you with a sense of purpose and a memory of the date. Equip this to impress yourself. Oh, yep. Sure. I am. Chad, are you impressed? I'm impressed. Is the sun still up? Grugan, you may have been first, but you were also grammatically incorrect with a capital B in the middle of a sentence. But you were faster. All right, it's actually sleepy time now. At least we remembered to do that before I continued with the save. Power play, sleep in the shack even though you paid for the room. I would, except like there's a nagging irrational fear in the back of my mind that nothing exists for free in this game without a catch. And I feel like one of these nights, since the mercenaries are trying to catch up to me, they're gonna like, if I sleep in the free shack, I'm gonna wake up in the middle of the night to like a mercenary standing over my bed or something. Hey, Etalyx in chat, what's up, Irish guy in a tree? So since I've already paid for the room, I'm gonna start over here. Plus, our business, I'm pretty sure, is over here anyways with Titus and Clausier. But I feel like our character has had a lot of growth despite our failures. I think I see the turning point. We've definitely rounded the corner on the turning point, let's say, to try to make our character better. Growth moments. Let's do this though first. Let's change clothes. Back to the track pants. Savoir-faire physical instrument is nice. Back to the pinball jacket. Empathy and hand-eye coordination. Okay, I think that's what we were wearing before. We got 3 pieces of the tracksuit. I think that's what we had on before. Really need a hand-eye coordination point.
The bed is still cold from the broken window, and not too inviting, but it's yours. You've earned it.
I sleep.
The unchanged linens are only getting greasier and greasier every time you crawl among them.
It's like twice.
Like some wounded animal, you close your eyes and ask for sleep. Just some hours of regular sleep, please.
I should have taken speed.
Easier this time. Drifting off, your head has found a comfortable indent in the pillow. Your legs and your torso feel like lead weights sinking to the bottom of the sea until they're suddenly light.
Oh, look who is back in our game once again. It is the limbic system talking to us once more.
This respite, you've earned it, brother. Bask in the darkness. Let it swallow you up and swivel you around while you forget everything you've managed to remember.
Well, but I've been bad. I haven't earned this. But I've been bad.
No, you haven't. You've just been.
Is this the last stream?
No, this is the one before that. We'll just keep cycling it for you if you don't mind. As long as we can. Spin it like black yarn.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Thank you, Darkness. Thank you.
You're welcome, Harry boy. You earned it.
Fall into a deep, uninterrupted sleep.
After centuries of darkness, the alarm rings. But what's this? You actually feel rested. There's no time to cuddle with your pillow, however, or as much as shiver from the cold. The world awaits.
One good night's sleep, please. Good morning! It's 7:30 on day 6. I have 115 real and 232 How's a net worth? And Kim is gone. No one's in the hostel. Oh, this might be my chance. Kim is gone. Kim is gone. She better be here. Kim is gone. Kim is gone. It's time for us to party. Oh, she is here.
Hello, officer. What brings you up here again?
Why do I feel like you've won here? Now that Kim is in here, let's talk about Sunday night.
Ah, yes. The night before I saw you in the hallway and reminded you you're a police officer.
She pours herself some coffee.
The date of your re-entry into the fossil record.
I leveled up! Yes, before I emerged like Paleolithic megafauna. It's one of the first things I remember doing in Elysium. Before you was only the room, the sound of the motor vehicle, steam in the bathroom, and darkness. It's one of the first things I remember doing in Elysium.
Wow. Elysium. You don't hear that term often.
It's in the title.
She's a glib girl, but she liked the wording.
Did you hear something Sunday night from my room?
There was the usual ruckus. Loud disco music.
Did I have any visitors?
I can't say. Probably not. Sounded like you were flying solo.
You mentioned loud disco.
Oh, yes. Various artists. Ostentatious orchestrations prime among them.
She arches her eyebrow, waiting for it to connect with you.
Oh, that? Yeah. Whoa. The less said about OO, the better.
OO were huge where I come from. I was very young then, of course, like 7. Life gets hard, but we go on.
Yeah, we go on all right. It mostly, life just gets hard, doesn't it? Yeah, we go on all right.
I don't know about that. At around 2 o'clock, the disco stopped, and there was a change of pace.
What, happened?
A slow, sad song started playing. Like organ music on repeat. That went on for quite a while. Some of that time you were yelling along to it.
Was I singing this? Show her the empty case of the smallest church in St. Sayan.
Yes, there was a church in there. A really small church. Like the smallest, saddest church in the whole world. It was about that. And also...
What else?
That it doesn't matter anymore, and that we're alone now. It was difficult to tell.
The aliens.
The song itself was very quiet in
They
itself,
left us.
But you sounded like a wounded boar, sir. It was hard to understand what you were singing on top of it.
When you say wounded, do you mean that in a cool way? Like a wild beast? Then what happened? I've heard enough. Listen, you mean like a wild beast?
Yes, it was very cool.
I think you're lying.
It's impossible to say whether she's being sarcastic or really means it.
Then what?
Then you started screaming and trashed the place.
That's so me. What did I do?
A window was smashed. The tape player, probably. The song stopped. And furniture, too. A real destructathon. There was screaming. Then I think you passed out.
It prides me to hear this. Tell me there was more. Was there anything else?
There was. I think you screamed that you didn't want to be this type of animal anymore. I may have misheard, but it was sort of memorable. I went out afterwards. Everything was quiet by then. Around 4 or 5. And that was it.
Thanks, I guess.
No problem, sir.
She feeds herself another cigarette. Well, Another one. Another one down. And we leveled up again. And I really want hand-eye coordination, but I'm gonna save it until we get an inevitable red check that I'm not ready for. All right, Kim, I'm ready. Hopefully you're there and not dead. Oop, don't touch. The stair clicker is like in a weird spot past the window. Chat, I need to take a quick game or break and make a little snack. And then I think have we done no, not every check. There's literally one left. We've done all but one white check that we can do. So it's main story time. We got to go in the Feld building. We got to ask Titus about the pig. We got to pick up the dice and check the boardwalk. So main story. It is time. We've been doing main story, but now we're doing more main story. We've done basically everything there's on our list. Hey, there's Kim. Good morning. I'm glad they gave me a little window to do that. That was nice. Alright, you guys hang out with Kim for a minute. I'm gonna take that out of your left ear and put this in both ears. Give me 5, maybe 6. I might make a microwave sandwich. Because I am hungry. So I'm gonna go do that. Go up, get yourself a snack, stretch your legs. And I'll see you in a minute. Thanks for hanging out tonight. I've been having a lot of fun, even though I have failed multiple 90%ers, 97 even. See you in a sec. This is the sub sound. This is the gift sub sound.
Trial.
All this QT spam in my chat. All right, fam. Let's get in there. This game's not gonna finish itself. Maybe it will. but not on my watch. Okay, let's start with Titus.
The Copper-nado is back. What do you want?
Like a tornado of cop? There's an old catatonic lady in the old fish market on the other side of the bay. She needs help.
What's that, Copper? You want us to help little old ladies now?
You're local law enforcement, aren't you? Helping troubled civilians should fall under your jurisdiction.
You wanted this responsibility, Titus.
Yeah. We'll send someone out. Who is? Wait. It's the pigs, isn't it?
Yeah. Her.
God. Poor lady. Don't worry. We'll handle this. I think she got some family in Kurong or something. Bastards left her alone when she got sick. We've been getting complaints.
Then do something.
Hey, wasn't Everard's B team looking for her the other day? They said something about her, I don't know, finding something?
Yeah, I think you're right, Gene. Do you have something of yours, Pig?
Whatever you do, do not admit to these punks you lost your gun. You will suffer if you do.
She had my gun. Nope, she didn't have anything of mine.
No? Well, whatever then, Copper.
I barely passed that. What is my authority? Luckily, we pumped this for some other check.
No. They totally said what it was. What was it? Anyone remember?
He's still thinking it over in the corner.
I don't remember. I was fucking drunk.
Let me know if you figure it out back there. Now, anything else we can help you with?
They're threatening. ×2. Oh, Megalol. What's her real name?
Auntie LaPlante. We always called her.
Auntie LaPlante.
Something LaPlante.
Marianne, amigo.
Marianne Amico LaPlante.
Fuck you, pig. What the fuck you are playing at, huh?
This dude is always so prickly, dude. He is all like, this dude has absolutely no laugh in his body.
Easy, Al. Don't let him get to you. Have one for Auntie LaPlante, huh?
Don't disrespect Miss LaPlante, Copper. She's good people.
Bro, I came to
we
you.
all get a little crazy sometimes.
Who?
Wows. Like before. Just an old lady. Her kids moved away years ago. Never come to visit. Never took her calls. She gets out every now and then. She did right by lots of us when we were kids. Always was a little off, but still.
Us kids? That must have been ages ago. She was better then.
Well, how'd she get like this?
Wanted to be a cop, you mean? Well, shit. I don't actually know. Anyone know why she started acting like a pig?
No fucking clue. It's gotta be the crazy. Who'd want to be a pig?
I like how Titus has somehow become weirdly empathetic. I didn't think that was gonna happen. I thought it was gonna be the big bad. Someone who wanted to set the world right before it ends. More like who wouldn't? Cool uniforms, fast machines, packing heat, sign me up. Law enforcement is a respectable occupation, sir. I can't help but feel partially responsible for the unhealthy culture that poor woman latched onto. I'm sorry. I'm not the sorry cop. I'm a superstar. Who wouldn't? Cool uniforms, fast machines, packing heat, sign me up.
You are already signed up, Cerdo. This guy is seriously damaged.
Man, don't worry about it, Al. The cops want to dress up and play policeman. Let them. We'll keep doing the real work.
You say that, but I'm the one solving the local murder here that you have no idea about. Where'd she get all that gear?
Dunno. She lives by the water. Shit washes up all the time on the beach.
police paraphernalia doesn't just wash up on the coast, people. It's not like we dump it at night. She bought it, collected it.
Thanks for helping, Titus.
No problemo, cop man. We take care of our mentally ill here in Martinez. Ain't that right, boys?
Sure enough, we're the real heroes on these streets.
Uh-huh. Yeah. I want to go over a few things regarding Ruby.
Yeah?
Never mind.
Anything else you want, Cobb?
Nope. That's it. Hey, chat. I got like... You want a bite? I already took one. You can have the next... You can have that side, though, okay? You want that side? Look at that bread. Who else is here? Oh, dice. Let's go get the dice from the dice maker. Dude, Pog. And where's the paper towel? Was that frozen? No, I just cooked it in the skillet. Antagonist. I just took a quick 5-minute BRB and whipped myself up some fresh eggs, fresh sausage, and fresh croissant and cheese. It was, yeah, of course. My personal chef prepared it. Takes much less than 5 for that. Don't lie in my chat. Banned for lying. Where's my crocodile teeth, rice? Dice. I'll take rice, too. But dice.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
Yeah, I'm looking to pay for one, actually.
Very good. That will be 7 real for one custom die.
Standard anti-whirl dice. Here you are.
One universal die for Whirl Untethered.
The dice maker opens the desk drawer and hands you a die. Look at it.
It feels icy. Just holding this die in your hand sends a jolt of cold down your spine. Through the dark resin, you can make out a nugget of bone hewn from an alligator's jaw.
Yo, that seems pretty cool. Can I order another one?
I'm sorry. I'm a bit overloaded just now, so I can only produce 1 die per customer.
Well, you gave me 2, technically. Well, fine, I guess I'll take that one. Let me see. Let me see it. The standard 24-sided role-playing die can be used to get results for several dice. It's made of alligator jawbone cast in acrylic resin embellished with frost motifs. Looks like a minuscule blizzard in there. Note, look at the map to see which white checks have opened. I don't need that anymore. There are literally none left. They're all open. So thanks for nothing, game. But I have a cool die for my board game, which I forgot to look at before I went to sleep last night. So now I've just kind of got it here. Should we just look at it now? If I don't do it now, I'm going to forget.
Large letters on the front form a title. Wirral. The colorful box is illustrated with bucolic vistas. The cover art also features odd-looking humanoids. Some short, some taller, some with pointy ears, others with ephemeral wings.
Let's take a look.
Text underneath the title in smaller typeface reads, 3rd edition, Mega Setting Supplements Module. The side panel adds, a sword and sorcery adventure board game with new maps and miniatures.
Sword and sorcery. Shake it.
Mysterious things rattle inside. What could they be? Dice? Plastic miniatures? A fantastical alternate world full of magic and wonder?
Exactly that.
None of that witless man from Heimdall, fascist dross. Hidden behind faux realistic allegory, Wirral is no cliche-ridden apologia for colonial violence. Wirral is pure imagination. Yes, the Wirral setting is known for its complicated system of political alignments. But if you're not into that, you can just hack your way through dungeons in search of loot. That's what most people do.
I enjoy the idea of you opening the box and losing a bunch of small pieces in this dark building.
A blurb on the back reads,
Now you've
tired of the tedium and toil of modern life? Escape to Wirral. Leave behind Isolas and nations with their petty squabbles. Discard electricity, magnets, and boring technological widgets. Succumb to a world of high pasternal fantastique. Unleash your imagination and create an adventure of endless possibilities. Discover the terrible secret threatening Wirral. Can your band of adventurers save the world?
Yes, we're ready to take on this challenge. I'm not sure I can handle all this. Definitely not, it sounds too dangerous. We're definitely ready to take on this challenge.
Exactly. That's the spirit. All you have to do is read an intricate rulebook, study an assortment of maps, unfold the illustrated game board, and start rolling dice. In no time, you could be romping through grasslands with low-level characters, hunted by Iskala riders, or battling unspeakable monsters in endless dungeons fraught with danger and despair, conjuring up forceful magics to aid your quest. Don't forget heated arguments escalate into physical confrontation with your friends. And beer, lots of beer. And most importantly, never forget to rage quit if the dice don't go your way.
You're trying to say something? Fine, stream's over. Stream's over. Shut up, game. Can't wait for the next finale stream.
This is the sub sound.
Let the Disco Elysium story never end. Why would you curse me like that? Where was that thought? I just had a thought right here, dude. And now it's gone forever. It was right here. Okay, well, I don't know. Sorry. Missed it. Whatever it was. Probably wasn't important. Excited for Etalyx to finally beat the tutorial. But thank you, Ira Kindon, for 13 months of sub. Chargoth gifted a sub to Gynacopter for 1 month. Donkey Wardy subbed 18 minutes ago and said, thanks for the content. He said, did you guys do this while I was away? While I was gone? Thanks for the subs. Okay, we're taking Kim upstairs to talk to Clausier. We have a couple of loose ends. We could also talk to Everart, and of course we need to go to the abandoned building. He hasn't even settled on a name yet. Why do I still have the flashlight? Listen, I still got Raphael. I didn't get another new name yet. Only 3 loading screens to get to this deck. Chat, I got some jelly beans. I might want some jelly beans in a minute. I got the randomized jelly bellies. And the worst part is that they have I got the good ones. It's so funny because it's like I'm a small child. They say the ones that kids love, like on the front of the package. And I gotta tell you, if I was a kid, I would not love all of them because they put in the butter popcorn flavor in there. And anytime you eat that, because it's like, strawberry, watermelon. And it's like, oh, those are so good together. And then buttered popcorn enters the chat. And it doesn't go with anything.
I was just thinking, what a nice day for questions pertaining to a murder investigation.
I found your boy. It was empty. Just seawater.
Oh,
Her eyes widen.
Did you take the documents?
no, of course not. As I said, it would have been too risky for me to use those documents anyway. My employer gave them to me. In truth, I should have destroyed them.
She doesn't seem to be lying. She's genuinely spooked by their disappearance.
Drum, I can't trust you. Perhaps the people who are after you took it? I have a strange feeling it was an undiscovered cryptid that took your documents. I'll file this under a theft of some kind. I thought I was going to stay at 100%. Chat's never done 100%. I don't think you guys have it in you to all pick the same answer. I have the strange feeling it was an undiscovered cryptid that took your documents.
Cryptid? Of course. That must be it. Thank you. I feel better already. Now that I think about it, you mentioned seawater. I was worried I'd been too careless with the latch. The documents were probably just washed away.
Yeah, I think you know more than you're letting on again. Why do I feel like you've won here? Should we even pick this? Or just leave? Wow, 70%. Okay. Why do I feel like you've won here?
I really don't know, sir. I certainly don't feel like I've won. I feel like shit, sir. All the time.
About Ruby taking all the heat. Okay. But this turned out well for you. You've slipped past all suspicions.
Clearly, I haven't. We're having this conversation, aren't we? How well could it have gone, I mean?
She looks around.
The snow falls on her shoulders, then melts in her light blonde hair, cold and soft.
I'm stuck in Martinez just like all of us. I've been up here for... I don't know how long now. I like to call this my rooftop containment facility.
What are you contained for, then? This all turned out well enough. You somehow managed to not become a suspect. Something seems off with this theory I've developed about Ruby. What are you contained for, then?
For my sins, of course. The long-standing sins of a bad, frivolous person. For destroying my first love. For working for bad people. The list goes on and on.
You somehow managed to not become a suspect.
Did I? Why do I still feel suspicion hanging over me, then? What I managed was to get him killed. I understand that.
It's almost like a confession.
The lieutenant looks away, over the railing.
Something seems off with this theory I've developed about Ruby.
I don't know what to say.
It all seems fortuitous. For you.
None of this is fortuitous for me.
That's it then, I guess.
She nods, slowly, carefully even.
GDB, you're a little late. Shivers is compromised too. Perhaps. Okay, so that's Titus Clausier the dice. Now, the big mysterious building that we've been trying to get in this entire time, since like 4 streams ago. And we finally are going to bust in there and see what's going on. I love how we just let ourselves in. She's just on the balcony at 24/7. I might have to go get the jelly beans for this. I might need the jelly power. Oh, remember what it said to look at the statue later? I wonder if this constitutes later? Or if it's the exact same. I think it's still Check back on the monument later. Okay, well, it ain't later. It still looks like a piece of crap.
An old monument.
Yeah, like real bad. I wonder if anybody has like a comment on it. It's been like defaced.
Now it's turning into a kind of a
snow limbo. A snow limbo. All right, we still can't fast travel. I think. What was that? Oh, it was just Suna. Suna's face. Is it time to get the light? We talked to everybody. This seems like the play. Chat wanted to do this anyways, and I put it off. Is it time to get the light? For God knows what purpose.
A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps.
Let's talk about this trade then. If you're happy with shares, start hustling.
More than happy. Like I said, I value the streetlight at 700 real. You decide how many of your shares that gets me.
As little as possible. We only sell shares if we're getting something of more value for them. Shares are premium goods. Think big business. He has an idea of what he wants, but he's not giving it away. Sign of a veteran dealer, able to withstand negotiations over minuscule amounts for days or even weeks.
It's like, yes, I put in my resume. Thank you for coming to meeting us. I just wanted to ask you as we get started here, how much do you want to get paid for working at this company? Why don't you tell me how much you're paying the next employee and then just tell me how much it is? Why are you asking me how much I want to get paid? You're the one hiring me. How much are you willing to pay? Just tell me. A 20th of your shares is a sensible offer, very divisible as far as numbers go. I'll give you a third of my shares. How does a 20th sound? I can't go higher than a few. I need time to mull this over. Why would I go... 1/20th is a sensible offer. That's right down the middle. I can't wait. What's that? Yeah, that's worth a significant amount. Let's go. Logic says this. I'm gonna go with logic. That being said, negotiation-wise, you always start lower than you want. Right? Like you gotta play a little hardball. Don't you always start at the bottom and then you negotiate? I'm afraid I'm gonna piss him off. What's 1/20th of 232,000? That's only like 10,000. That's a lot though. That's a lot for a 700 real street lamp. I can go higher than a few shares.
That's not enough.
Wait, was that my only chance to hustle? Take it or leave it, makes no odds to me.
Forget it then. I'll get more for the light in cash. Unless you want to reconsider.
All right, we started low, now we go up. I'll do a 20th.
That's a reasonable offer.
See, we set the stage. He raises a curled finger to his chin, looking as thoughtful as he can.
The pose, the power. Yes, drag this part out and reel in your audience, darling. See if they will crack under the suspense.
All right, you have a deal. The street light is all yours. Pleasure doing business with you.
How does it feel to be a shareholder? Nothing like a good business deal to loosen the joints, is there? Rotate your shoulders.
Oh, sure.
He tries to mimic your rotational action, but just shrugs. How does it feel to be a shareholder?
Yeah, good. But I won't be holding on to these shares for long.
He gives you a false grin. Got some big purchases planned, have you?
Let's just say there's some long overdue business I've got to deal with.
So how do I get the light out of here?
It is quite heavy. You're going to need a truck.
I thought I could just go in my magic pocket where all my items go. But I don't have a truck.
That's all right. I can keep it here for you until you find one.
How can I trust you won't sell it to someone else?
Tell you what.
He bends down and disappears behind the counter.
Did he just do a runner? He can't get away that easily. Try calling out to him. What if he's grabbing a gun?
Ready your hands on your pistol. Pretend to browse the shop from where you've stood. Let's stay cool.
Here we go.
The pawn shop owner uprights himself back into view with the stiffness of an old ironing board. He said, here we go, he says, holding a piece of cardboard. What's that?
It's a sign that declares you the owner of the streetlight. Stick it on and people will know that it's yours.
Great idea. One of your physical assets on display for the public. Maybe this was a good idea after all. We could sell tickets for people to come see it. Turn this into a little money churner. But let's come back to that idea later. There's easier money to be made elsewhere. Just get that sign stuck on there for now.
See? The street lamp. Tickets here? I like your thinking.
There you go. Beautiful job.
Read the sign.
It reads, sold to the Disco Cop for shares in MK Mercury Group. The words are written with an even kerning, in bold, precise letters.
Look at the light in your life.
The pole has been carefully cut, the wiring redone, and attached to a standard indoor plug. The light buzzes faintly, but persistently.
I've got big plans for this light. Your shop's gonna be a landmark one day.
Oh, right. That's good.
Unsure of what you said.
Your eyes slide back to the 700 real modified streetlight you traded for shares. The golden light seems to flicker ever so slightly, like a butterfly. It casts shadows on the sign.
See you later, sunshine.
One quick question. How do I get hold of my shares?
I can't give him the shares, and I can't give me the streetlight. Is that what's happening here? I'll get my personal brand strategist to sort the legal work out for you. Wait, yeah, we can do... Yeah.
All right. Perfect. Thank you.
Dude, he could hang it on the statue. He's gonna put it on the statue. Perfect. That'll be our art piece. I can't tell what exactly this is satirizing, but it's great. Yeah, I can't tell either exactly what, but here's what I think it's satirizing. I think it goes back to the fact that my net worth is based on a photocopy of a contract. And the idea is that money in the stock market isn't real. It's just fake pretend money. And just because I have like an idea, it's the idea of being wealthy in the stock market more than actually having any kind of meaningful power. And we're using that to like inflate our self-worth. And we can't really do anything tangible with it. In this case, even buying a streetlight. It's all just made up. All right, we need, I think, to talk to you, actually. It's all just pretend.
Tequila sunset.
Wait, can I actually make him go talk to the guy, or is that just a joke? Even better is buying something having no change to it other than to say, you own this now. Yeah, basically. It was just in our mind. I think that was just a big joke. Yeah. Alright, well, I guess we don't get a street light, but our sign is still on it. To the building, then. Unless I'm forgetting something. Is the building here or there? I think it's up here. Ooh, what's this? Something we haven't seen before.
An old pipe peeks out from beneath the rotten boards of the boardwalk. Could this be an alternative path into the fell building? A building like this must have multiple doors serving various functions. Perhaps a basement access.
Come closer and look in.
Your eyes slowly begin to adjust to the darkness inside the drainage pipe. The lieutenant looks over your shoulder.
What's in there?
A thin layer of snow gleams inside the pipe.
Okay, what else?
As your eyes adjust, you see some trash. Crumpled up newspapers, cigarette butts. Someone has half-heartedly spray-painted skulls on the right side.
And
nothing. Broken glass from bottles thrown against the walls of the pipe. A syringe.
A syringe. Can we get into the Feld building through this pipe?
Given that this isn't a martial arts thriller, it's highly unlikely, and not without risk to our health either. However, the pipe suggests there may be an entrance to the basement around.
The lieutenant pushes aside the reeds and looks.
And it's right here, a maintenance door.
He points to a rusted metal double door to the right of the pipe, obscured by the reeds.
Oh yeah, big boy time. This needs you to put your back into it.
Broke into Kuno's apartment, broke into Communist apartment, 92% chance you may retry this. It's big boy time. But should we not try to climb up the ladder first? I guess we'll try that if this fails.
The metal doors are heavy, and the flaking rust hurts your palms. But, together with the lieutenant, you manage to slide them open just enough to squeeze in.
That was not a great roll, dude.
Good work. Shall we?
I guess so. Let's go in, Kim. We're in. Almost failed. All right, jelly beans. Get your jelly beans. Don't look. No spoilers. All right, give me 30 seconds. All right, count. Starting at 3, 2, 1, now. I'm back. You guys did a great job counting. But look. Oh, dude. It's the kids mix. Look at that guy. That's the Jelly Belly guy. It's got your favorite flavors, like Tutti Frutti, peach, very cherry, chocolate pudding, toasted marshmallow. All right, chat. What flavor? Let's see. This looks like a watermelon. That was a watermelon. All right, let's go. Take out your flashlight. Back seat. Don't back seat. I just got here. Dude, new content. This overturned table is covered in orange mildew. Remember when we got money for these? Last century office furniture. A collapse sealed the basement. You can barely squeeze by. There's a hole there. Old file cabinets. Old file folders. Thick, dusty panes of glass. And a suggestion suit jacket? Dude. Powerful. A muted brown suit jacket, perfect for a day at the office or an evening at the cafe. The red rose at the bottom of the pocket is slowly wilting. That's a very, like, old date jacket. Ooh, this is marshmallow. Very weird. In the beam of the flashlight, a crevice in the wall. Secrets? Stale fabric smell and dust. No one slept in here for months. Revolutionary hat. +1 to Mazovian socioeconomics. These pots and plates are full of dust and spider webs. But the same slit window you saw from the outside. I remember that. Revolutionary propaganda in the bunk bed. Okay, why is there so much stuff here? Boot prints in the sand. There's something in the air, an unnatural buzz. Bzzz. This is actually a vast underground. The tunnel's collapsed, find another way. Alright, how about this? Let's go check this thing before we get too far gone. A pair of deer antlers on a silvery white front. Your ears feel cuddled and cared for by the state. Ugh, the popcorn one. Ugh. They're so nasty. Wait, I can actually squeeze through? Really? This is a big place. A faded picture postcard from the end of the last century shows Martinez from before the revolution. The height of summer. Rue de Saint-Ghislain is teeming with parasol bourgeoisie, and the Wild Pines flags buttress the walkway. Nothing written on the back. I think this just goes up, up. Which we should probably explore before we explore the sewer depths. In my opinion. It's a long way down, thanks, Half-Light. At last, the stairs. We've been looking for this for forever. Destroyed by artillery fire. Well, we can go all the way to this edge? That seems spooky. Oh, if you climb up the ladder. Yeah. Okay, I just wanted to clear this first. It's cool there's a couple different ways in. I have a surgery consultation tomorrow, but I'm here watching this while I eat little cubes of seaside cheddar cheese. Wow. Cheese flex? Cheese flex in chat? What do you guys think? Like, double cherry, 2 cherry, 1 peach, 1 cotton candy, and chocolate tastes like. I know it's not in focus, but you can see them there all at once. The chocolate, too. Wait, did we not see this?
A mustachioed and mutton-chopped man, amateurishly depicted, gazes at you with sad eyes. The plaque reads, K. Mazov. There is a spider web in the lower left corner of the portrait.
It tastes fine. It's that Mazov guy. This must have been the hiding place of some naive leftists.
Some radical or radicals were hiding out here. They left a long time ago.
How long we talking?
Half a century? This was probably part of the network of defense posts the communards built against the amphibious landing.
True.
I think the purpose of this bunker was to produce propaganda. It would have had radio equipment back then, but that's all been looted.
What's with all these secret weapon caches and secret bunkers and stuff?
We have found a lot of those lately. I guess what most people think of as history tends to linger in rundown neighborhoods. Martinez being what it is, no one has gone through the trouble of cleaning out the old bunkers.
Maybe I should move in here. Seems cozy.
I won't stand in your way, but only after we're through with this case.
Could it be connected to the Mazov bust we found in the students' room?
Millions of depictions of Mazov have been produced. They're not all connected. Besides, that looked like some student. The youths always go for this kind of stuff.
The youths. Chat, that's you. The youths. Oh, pick the communist option. Oh, the Zoomers. Could someone have stopped through here recently?
You mean like Ruby? No. I think we've stumbled on a piece of history.
Brush the dust off the portrait.
Years' worth of dust is shaken off. The full head of hair, matched by an ample moustache and sideburns, look a bit silly. Someone crouches, heels digging into wet sand. Hands sweep across the sand, grains sticking to the frayed skin of the fingertips. An old man sits on a slab of concrete and taps his fingers against the glass of a scope. You shudder.
He's got a sniper. He's got a sniper. I just figured out what I want next time I go to the grocery store, which is soon. I'm gonna get a big box of Airheads. Just a huge, I really just want like a box of mystery flavor Airheads.
Could this have been the killer's hideout? And this narrow window, the point of origin of the shot that killed the mercenary?
I think Airheads is actually one of the best candies. I don't think it's underrated. I just think everyone, when you think of candy, I feel like you don't really think Airheads. You think like, oh, Kit Kat, Reese's, like chocolate. I feel like chocolate's the main thing you think of when you think of candy. Peek out.
Outside the window, another day. The beach sand soaks up the drizzling rain, growing darker and darker.
Could the killer have used this as a hideout, Kim?
It's a great place to hide, and Mazovianism and murder are certainly not mutually exclusive. But there hasn't been anyone here in ages.
Kim, I can't see the whirling in rags. The shot didn't come from here.
Indeed. No one could get a clear view. Well, at least we've been thorough. I like thorough.
The lieutenant's voice betrays a slight disappointment, which he glosses over by reasserting control.
In fact, I think we're done with this bunker. After you, officer.
I'm leaving. Don't rush me. What flavor is just plain white jelly bean? I think it's supposed to be Tutti Frutti. All right, I want to show you like how the packaging lies to you. Without spilling these all over my desk. All right, can you? The one right there is Tutti Frutti. Okay, do you see it? Do you see how like speckled it is? You see how like it's got white and blue and red and yellow and stuff? Expectations versus reality. That's just a white jelly bean. No, it was popcorn. No, that was buttered popcorn. It's supposed to be yellow. Buttered popcorn is yellow. Gross. There's so many of them. This stream has just turned into me complaining about buttered popcorn jelly beans, and I kind of am for it. All right, where are we going? We're going this way. I mean, it really is the worst flavor. The buzzing is getting louder. Oh, what was that? Let's not run through here, let's walk.
There it is again, like a swarm of hornets buzzing under your scalp. A strange tingling you can almost smell.
Why is it concerns me that pain threshold is the one telling me this? Luciana, do you feel something?
No. What do you mean?
A strange tingling.
I don't feel it, but we should still be careful. There were footprints back there, and I'm pretty sure they were fresh.
Okay, so you really don't feel anything. He's not lying. Footprints with the right sole worn smooth.
Looks like our suspect. If she's in here, we need to plan our next step carefully.
What do you mean?
Once we detain a credible suspect, who knows what the Union and the Wild Pines will do? We'll set in motion events we have no control over.
You will upset the balance of power in Martinez. The deadlock between the company and the Union will destabilize. Keep calm. Go over the whole situation in detail.
We still don't, this is good, actually. I was wanting to have a debrief with Kim. I may as well do it in this creepy basement. We still don't know the full extent of Everard's plans. I told Joyce, maybe we should see Everard again?
I leave that to your judgment. You already know what I think about cross-pollinating information like this. It's dangerous, but...
He just can't be sure. Maybe it will yield something useful.
We solved the strike deadlock by telling Joyce about the Union's plans.
I still don't think that was a good idea. But yes, our affairs with the Wild Pines are in order, since she isn't in Martinez anymore.
How bad do you think things could get?
Well, we are not responsible for what we can't predict, are we? I don't think the entire city will be razed to the ground.
He smiles in the dark. Evil Kim.
If you can't predict it, there's nothing you could have done.
What do you think is waiting for us there?
I think I see a cavern. Maybe more cellars? I think we've been careful enough. We still have the element of surprise.
I wouldn't be so sure. You haven't exactly been sneaking.
Or maybe not. Either way, once we go deeper, there will be no turning back.
Chat. We checked the boardwalk. Confirmed. I don't think I can get to the island yet. Should I go back and talk to Everard? Yay or nay? What say you? Kim really did give me the maybe we should turn around and go talk to Everard thing. Coward, go in. All right, poll time. You have 1 minute, go. I abstain, that's okay. I'll give you all of my popcorn jelly beans. You gotta vote in the chat. I mean, in the chat poll, not in the chat. 50 votes, come on chat. Everyone else is abstaining. But it's pretty, I would say it's pretty representative. It's 67% no. I can't do the church pale check because I checked it and I still don't know what the pale is, so it's a 3%er. So I'm just gonna wait. And if I can't do it, then I can't do it. So it's fine. I just don't even want to bother. Let's go in. I got the sword on my hip. I feel like I normally, like, Kim's gonna walk in with his gun. I think we don't need the gun yet. I got a saber to impress. That's good enough. Gun and sword. No, we need the flashlight. Concrete pipe. And some sick loot. Dude, 40 cents? I am rich. $1.15? Alright, let's walk, not run.
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. Aggressive white noise fills your skull. A strange pain, like you've never felt before. Through the static, you hear a woman's voice.
I should have put the gun on!
It's like 1,000 radio stations are being blasted into your head all at once. But her words are the only ones you can make out.
I know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable right now. Don't move too much or fight it. That'll just make it worse.
The instigator! The shadowy figure says by the machine.
Can't say it's a pleasure, officer. I was really hoping not to make your acquaintance. But here we are.
As she says the word officer, you feel a spike in the agony. It sounds like the entire radio frequency range is screaming directly into your neural pathways.
Cover your ears or don't cover them. Damn, I didn't know I was gonna need, like, extra meds. That would have been smart to just have, though. Failed pain threshold. Yeah, that's not good. That ain't good. I guess cover my ears?
No, buddy. That's not going to happen. You can't shield yourself from this. It's an entirely new type of experience. Way worse than all the previous ones. Take out all the good parts of Parodigo. Leave all the bad parts. And make a brain bomb. In a constant state of exploding.
That didn't help.
That's this.
But I did get a legendary electrochemistry. What's happening to me? You gonna kill me too? Help, Kim! My brain is on fire! This is wild. Create a shield from your net worth. I'll try. Kim! My brain's on fire! The lieutenant clutches his head as his eyes roll back into his skull. You're gonna kill Kim!
The torment Lieutenant Kitsuragi is experiencing is worse than your own. He's trying to resist, but there's no way of knowing when he will recover.
I'm using a pale latitude compressor. You and your partner have been caught in its field.
Pale latitude compressor?
The explosion of static you're hearing. It's the ULAN frequency.
You're weaponizing the pale?
Blasted from that pale emitter that Angus mentioned.
I saw your equations! It's the Ulan frequency! Fat Angus said you had a pale emitter. Say nothing and try to cover your ears. Let's go appeal to science.
Saw my equations? You've been sniffing through my lorry, right? I expected as much. I am a bit surprised you knew what you were looking at.
Look back at Kim, keep your eyes on Ruby. Ooh, close. Keep your eyes on Ruby.
A pale latitude compressor is used to sort of make the pale more manageable. With a lot of these, you can force a radio signal grid on the pale, literally crunch the distance across it. Signals are relayed across a series of repeater stations fixed to buoys. Not a fun job manning those stations. All alone out there in the pale, people lose their minds in just a few years.
Could you speak up a little bit?
So, what we are experiencing is a concentration of radio waves.
He gestures towards something with great effort.
Precisely. This is an industrial strength paraboloid. It's meant for forcing dimensions on something that doesn't have them. Needless to say, the frequencies used are out of this world. At the upper limit is the large prime number generator station. It's used specifically for pale latitude compression. That's why you may be hearing some numbers. But you might also hear, or think you're hearing, local radio chatter.
Excuse me, Ruby, I've noticed you've been here for about a minute while you've explained this. Are you planning on turning it off and we could just have a nice conversation? You trying to kill us, or are you just showing off your fancy new tech?
She's been holed up in here for a while with no one to talk to. Keep her talking, and you just might get an opportunity to break you loose.
It's just frozen us. It's a freeze ray. We're about to ask like 5 questions. What is this goddamn pail anyway?
The pail? It's the end of the world.
How'd you get this hands on this thing? How'd you get any whatever? How'd you get this thing?
I built it myself.
That's illegal. I'm guessing it's patented. But we are beyond that, aren't we?
Oh yeah. Way beyond.
She studies her death ray and the law officials trapped in it. Will I stay like this forever?
No. Once I shut down the compressor, the pain will end. It may take a few minutes for you to steady yourself, though. It's a bit like waking out of a very confusing dream.
Continue.
3, 4, 2, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7.
Have you experienced this compressor yourself?
Yeah, I stuck my head in there before using it on you. It seemed like the ethical thing to do. Can't say that I enjoyed it. The field was weaker, but I can imagine what you're going through.
This is all great, but let's talk about the man who was killed.
Yeah, let's not talk about that shit. You were hunting me and fell into my trap instead. That's all there is to say about it.
You are guilty as hell right now.
So she thinks of you as hunters, not the cops, and of herself merely as prey.
Please, could you just turn it down so I can ask you something?
If you've got something really important to say, you can do it through the white noise.
Oh my god.
2, 3, 6, 1, 8, 9, 2, 8, 1.
We're looking for a deal on mattress.
Spirit FM.
Box score school 22971047302819.
Speed Freak. The lieutenant clutches his head, grimacing.
God damn it.
She regards you and Kim with sudden sympathy.
Fine. If you really want to talk, I can dial it down. I've also got a gun, by the way.
She steps reluctantly out of the shadows and the pain lessens.
The gun she's carrying is a 2-barreled front loader, not like the murder weapon. Well, it doesn't feel much better, but you can form sentences now. Thinking doesn't seem to hurt as much. Just keep her talking, and you'll get through this. There's only 3 meters between you and the machine. If you keep her distracted for long enough, maybe...
Visual Calculus wants to go in for the kill.
Be careful when you make your move. That'll be it for questions. Bide your time.
My sword counts as a tool for this red check, by the way. How did you know we were coming?
I heard you in the passages, and I've been preparing for quite a while.
By hiding bullets under the floorboards?
So you found my shack, huh? I'm not surprised.
She didn't rat you out, by the way. The washerwoman.
So nice. That's one knife I didn't want to find in my back.
Why hide the bullet, though?
This could have turned out pretty bad for me if you hadn't walked right into 25 bands of ultra-high frequencies.
That's her admitting the bullet was an emergency exit.
Did you shoot Lely?
No, I didn't do it. I only helped stage the lynching, though I doubt that makes much of a difference to you. Who ratted me out, by the way? Was it Titus? No, he wouldn't have broken first.
You're right. Calagier was the first to share her suspicions. We gotta turn them against each other. It was your girlfriend. She cracked. Wow, guess that's kind of... This is kind of... I kind of want to be sassy right now. I'm tired of being nice guy. She's attacking me with, like, ultrasonic, hardcore waves. Your girlfriend cracked.
Nah, she didn't crack. She's a survivor. If she told you anything, it was to save herself. But she couldn't have known I was on the coast. How did you find me?
Your first guess wasn't entirely off.
Titus and his boys, man. They told us you were on the coast.
Even now, Kim is a paragon of professionalism. He is trying to make a clean cut of telling her she was betrayed.
I'm allergic to being the paragon of professionalism.
Well, fuck. Those guys liked me, I know it. If this is what happens to people whom people like, how the fuck do the rest of you get by?
Wait, wasn't it you called me the human can opener? It's not personal. I opened them up. I do it by asking questions, and I have some for you. Honestly, I don't know how I do it. I just stumbled in here. Can you please explain this shit to me? Wait, wasn't it you who called me the human can opener? It's not personal. I just opened them up.
I did, didn't I? Now you've come for me. Fuck them all the same.
Honestly, I don't know how I do it. I just stumbled in here. Can you please explain some shit?
What shit? I told you I didn't do it. Sounds pretty simple to me.
A strong moral compass. She still wants the opportunity to make a case for herself.
Y'all gotta turn that noise down a little bit. I'm gonna ask you 5 more questions, apparently. Would you say Lily was a likable person?
I didn't like him. Hardened mercenaries aren't particularly likable types.
Did you feel protective of the Union?
Yeah, sure. And I didn't like Wild Pines sending in those foreign hirelings. Me and a fuck ton of other people around here.
I hate to be the bearer of bad tidings, but I don't think she's perjuring herself.
You don't feel sympathy for the mercs? It's hard work.
Plenty of broken people who don't come with that kind of body count. Besides, they're paid well for what they do. I'm listening.
Do you have an alibi for when Lily was shot?
Man, I was with the boys the whole night. I hope they at least bothered to impress that upon you.
There were 10 minutes they couldn't account for. Wasn't it 7? I think it was 7 minutes. We'll go with 10. It's closest to honest.
You mean the length of a toilet break? That wouldn't even have been enough time.
Hold on, no one takes a 15-minute leak. Our investigation has shown that 15 minutes was just enough time to commit the murder. I'm rounding up. All right, 1 or 2. Our investigation has shown 15 minutes was actually just enough time.
Wow. Now I'm curious. Please, explain.
You, play pinball much? The secret door that we keep telling everyone about is going to be the worst kept secret in Martinez after we're done. Tell everybody. You play pinball much?
No. Not since I was 14 and hanging out in the only diner in Dardun. Haven't been into low-risk, no-reward games since moving to the city.
Somewhere on the outskirts of Forburg, a scrawny teenage girl stands by the side of the road, greeting passing vehicles with a calloused thumb turned upward. She's tired, She wants to leave, but she knows she will come back.
Why?
There are some mysterious pinball machines in some pretty mysterious rooms in the whirling. I'm like not being forthcoming at all. This is very dramatic.
Yeah, and probably some ghosts from the time of the suzerain. I'm not really interested in supernatural mysteries.
Wait, what kinds of mysteries interest you then? That's a shame, because I happen to be a paranatural detective. What about elevators? You like elevators? I happen to be a paranatural detective.
Cool. They sent a ghost cop after me. Congratulations.
What kind of mysteries are interesting to you?
Not murder mysteries either, if that's what you're thinking.
She looks you in the eye impassively, making it clear that she's not planning to comment on the matter any further.
What about elevators?
The fuck do elevators have to do with anything?
Do you or don't you?
Not particularly.
Not even quaint old rickety ones?
I'm not really into old shit for old shit's sake.
God damn it! The lieutenant grabs, he's dying!
So you know she's not an antiques enthusiast. Not my jurisdiction, man. But it also doesn't sound like she used that secret route at all.
Look, there's a secret way from the ground floor to the whirling to the roof.
Don't know it, but also...
Evaluating your competence as a police officer.
The shot couldn't have come from the roof. Or we would have all heard it downstairs.
She has a point there. No one mentioned.
The pain stops him from finishing the sentence.
That didn't go super well. You've got to lay something better on her.
She's clearly not the dude's suggestion, but we're gonna keep trying anyways. You've got a gun? Do you like to hang out on rooftops? You're running drugs for the Union. I've been through your lorry.
So, Heart of Gold Tommy fucked me over too. Never trust a musician.
Maybe twist the knife, just in case. Make her more desperate.
No, he didn't. I found my own way in.
Okay, great. You got into my lorry on your own. What now? You're going to arrest me for drug trafficking?
You're a criminal. I can't trust anything you say.
That's your prerogative.
You had a financial incentive to kill the merc.
No. Gifts of flowers and candy aren't really my style.
What? That's not what it says. Man, it's to get away from all the murderous shit that I left Jamrock. My previous employer for the Union. Something about candy. The lieutenant is unable to articulate the question.
She deliberately avoided naming the mob she worked for. You might be able to find this out later.
I got lucky being a dispatcher. Never had to do any of the really dirty work myself. This gun has only been used for self-defense against serious scum.
She turns the knob down just a millimeter.
There. It's going to be easier to reach the machine now.
I wish I could use my gun right now. But you're threatening us with it.
Based on what I've heard about you, you are serious scum.
Oh, thanks.
There's a sinister note in her voice. Even with the gun and the compressor, she's afraid of you.
You got a gun.
And?
Where'd you get it?
The gun store.
What gun store?
Trigger Happy Jacks.
That doesn't sound like the name of a real store.
What did you think? That I'm going to squeal on my gun supplier? Sorry, I'm not that kind of gal.
Do you have another gun somewhere?
Sure don't.
A breech loader?
No.
I can't quite tell. What kind of gun is it?
A knocked-away 80 front loader. Two-barreled. Not really what you were looking for, I'm guessing.
That isn't it.
I know you don't like old things, but do you sell antique rifles on the side?
Never really got into weapons trafficking. Especially not old weapons. They break too often, and you don't want unhappy customers among gun collectors.
All right, something else.
Yeah, evidence.
You like to hang out on rooftops?
Who doesn't? Oh, you probably mean Claudia's rooftop. Sure, I've hung out there. She's got this great antenna.
What's so great about her antenna?
It's very powerful. I used it to tune into RCM frequencies. That's how I knew to be prepared for your arrival.
Is that the only reason you hung out on the roof?
The view's pretty bomb, too. But you might say the antenna was the main attraction there, yeah. Along with Claudia.
So you're sure you didn't shoot the merc?
Yes, I'm sure. And anyway, as I said before, the shot had to have come from afar.
Alright, let's take a step back.
Yeah? Where?
More questions before doing anything. Damn it. Destroy that thing already.
I want to, Half-Light, but we seem fine, I guess. So just relax. If you didn't kill him, why hide? I can't take it anymore. Just go. Why hide?
I saw you roll into town. I wasn't about to stick around for questioning by a goddamn La Puta Madre agent.
So this is what she was scared to tell Titus. This cop, that strange, distant fear is getting close now. It's a fear of yourself.
What do you mean, La Puta Madre agent?
Yes, you. Everyone says you're his peon, his human can opener.
Oh, fucking me.
Through the sudden sharp pain in your head, you hear the lieutenant mumble something to himself. Uh-oh.
Fucking hell. And why me? You hear through the white noise. It's especially bad suddenly. Felt like a vein exploded.
Who's everyone? Bullshit. You're trying to throw me off. No one says that.
Oh, yes, they do. The cops, the criminals. Why do you think I'm holed up in here with a goddamn death ray waiting for me?
If she knows that about you, she must know your real name too.
Tell me, what's my name? If you know that about me, you must know my name. Oh, fuck yeah, I'm a La Puta Madre agent. You better let me go. Ah, I've heard of him. He's dangerous, right? If you know that about me, you must know my name.
Harry Dubois. One corrupt motherfucker with the disco pants and a funny tie. Agent to La Puta Madre.
All of this just means that you're effective. Criminals know you and are scared of you. I don't know. Sounds pretty convincing to me.
He's dangerous, right?
Is that a joke or a threat? I'm guessing both.
Yes, of course. Are you scared yet? I'm sorry. I know that... I can't be a sorry cop. That was a real question.
Yeah, sure.
She doesn't believe you.
I'm sure La Puta Madre himself will explain it all to you soon enough.
A man in a white suit walks through a garden coaxed from soil that had once been covered in asphalt. A city block closed off from the rest of the city by dark buildings. Rows and rows of poppies, most of which have lost their pink bloom, flank his steps. The man looks around, then up at the sky, sighs.
I should have done this before. I'm just gonna do it now.
Taking out a knife, he crouches at the end of one flower bed. He scores a seapod, very gently. Milky sap begins to ooze out. The pain comes over you again.
What did you do to this Madre anyway?
You've been to my lorry. You think the biggest player in Jamrock appreciates competition? And now I have Harry Can Opener in my lair. Fucking Titus.
She's not going to change her mind that easily. She still perceives you as a threat. Wait, one thing, possibly small, but she said you rolled into town. Was that you singular or plural? She might know something.
When I came into town, was there anybody with me?
Yeah, you had your death squad with you. What happened to them anyway?
Who was in this squad?
Well, it wasn't this scrawny dude. You had 2 guys and a lady. The guys looked pretty buff. Lady wasn't bad either.
Did I get sent with the mercenaries? What else can you tell me?
One of the guys seemed chipper, a blonde. The other had a brooding something or other about him. And the woman was the only one in uniform. All were carrying. That sound about right?
No idea who these people are. Literally. Satellite Officer Vic Mayer looks out of the window grimly, then puts his coffee down and turns to Patrol Officer Minnow. We can either take a room here in the Whirling or go home for today. Let's go home, Jean. Nothing's going to happen today, she responds quietly. Jean takes his blonde wig off. Call Heidelstein. He can give us a ride.
So, the 2 dudes who are in the Whirling right now were with us. I think I know them. They're in Martinez.
Friction, lock, set.
Don't leave me here. Please delete.
Fantastic. I've got to get on the road. Then you can go find your friends. Unless you have anything pressing to ask me.
I do, actually. Can you tell me your version of Sunday night?
She eyes you warily, as though gauging your sincerity.
It's okay. We just want to...
All right, don't kill yourself over it. I was shooting the shit with Hardy and the boys over a few beers, like always. Then Klasya comes in, all pale and shuddering. She sits down with a drink, trying to steady her nerves. So I grab a seat next to her.
Wait, did she also seem high to you? Klasya said you knew something was wrong immediately. Did she seem high to you?
Oh yeah, super. But I didn't think too much of it at first. I'd seen her party hard before.
This woman has seen people OD. Klasya wasn't quite there yet, so why worry?
She said you knew something was wrong immediately.
No, I really didn't. She's not that easy to read. I just assumed she'd done too much blow. It wouldn't be a first for her. But no such luck. She was in some deep shit. She asked me to come upstairs. The merc she'd been going with was lying on the bedroom floor, dead. I knew she couldn't get the authorities involved, so yeah.
You made it look like he'd been hanged.
How do you manage to come up with a plan so quickly?
What? No. Faking a lynching was her idea.
She looks shaken. She wasn't surprised to be ratted out, but framed.
Her idea?
Yeah, in cold blood. It really surprised me how quickly she was able to get a hold of herself once we got up there. It was like she was another person. The party girl was gone. She asked me to help her drag him into the shower so she could wind the shower head around his neck to fake lividity. Then she dressed him while I went to get the Hardy Boys.
She lied to you about that, too.
Showerhead. Resourceful. That's bad that she'd be so calm.
Yeah. I wasn't sure whether to admire her or be disturbed.
Do you think she killed Lely herself?
As I keep telling you cops, we didn't hear anything downstairs. No gunshot, nothing.
But even if this is true, weren't you worried this lynching might lead to...
War? The thought crossed my mind. But the mercenary's death was going to have repercussions either way. Although the way things are going...
She doesn't want to talk about this, but not because she has something to hide. She doesn't want the guilt.
Fuck it. I'm not responsible for these people after what they did to me.
Her grip on the gun is tight, her arms toned, her posture solid. Martinez lost a valuable defender.
All right, don't leave yet. Who killed the merc if not you?
How should I know? As I keep saying, he already had a bullet in his head when I got to him, and there hasn't been any useful gossip over the radio.
Those rings around her eyes, her tired voice. She's been staying up late, listening in on the conversations crisscrossing Martinez.
Police radio? You've been following the case?
Who hasn't? You know, I can still see him there, in Clausia's room, lying on his side. He was still warm, but the bluish light coming through the broken window made him look as though he'd been dead for a good long while.
Clausia didn't want to turn the lamp on. She was afraid of another shot.
So you say, Half-Light. Alright, last question. Do you know what the bunker next door?
What bunker?
The communist hideout back there?
Don't know anything about it. No one's been around since I set up camp. But I'm sure I'm not the first vagabond to...
Her voice trails off into white noise in your head. Feels like an aneurysm's approaching. Yo! That was funky.
24 degrees centigrade.
Starburst and sunshine! Alright, it's time, dude! Time to destroy this machine. I can't take it anymore. Don't attempt to destroy the compressor. Can't take it anymore. Destroy the machine. Now, I don't think she's the suspect, prime suspect, but I have a feeling that destroying this is going to have some bad repercussions. That being said, 85% has spoken. Pain threshold, go. I'm going! I'm gonna do it! Very slowly, don't reach for your gun or anything.
You did it. The compressor lies broken on its side. It's quiet in your head again. It still hurts like hell, but...
You okay back there, Kim?
All good, officer. Be careful.
She looks at the machine, assessing the damage. Her hand trembles.
Oh, fuck it.
She puts the barrel of the gun into her mouth. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Hey. I got a skill point. All right, last second rhetoric buff to try to stop her. 72.
She's truly desperate. She thinks she has no other options. You need to give her options.
Whew. What options?
You know.
Maybe I can still talk her out of it?
This is how you talk her out of it. It's the only scenario in which she lives.
Please. Put your hands up. Just walk away. I wish I could just let you go. She clearly doesn't want to be arrested. She's gonna die. Well, Chad, it is sometimes 4 empathy, currently 3 empathy, turning point cop. Let's see what chat thinks. I think I'm gonna pick 1, but I'm curious to see what you guys think. I wanted to see if it was the same as what I was thinking. Just walk away.
She stares at you, frozen, the gun still in her mouth, eyes filled with dark intensity. Then something shifts in her. Her neck and shoulders relax, and her grip on the gun loosens.
You don't have to do this. I'm letting you go. Just fucking go, okay? Before I change my mind.
She runs past you, then past the lieutenant, and disappears into the darkness of the tunnel.
Good call.
The lieutenant is still unsteady on his feet. Thanks. Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. I would have done the same had I not been incapacitated.
What if we just let the murderer go?
I have a feeling we didn't. Her tent. We should check it out.
Whew. Well, chat, we saved the character from killing themselves. And this is coming from the cop that already put a gun in his own mouth in the course of the campaign. Ugh. $8? That's the cost of living. That's called the let you go tax. She made herself some porridge and banana. +3 health. Ooh, I'm gonna need that after what just happened to me. I'm about to take some of that. Give me that. Give me a little bit of that. Give me a little of that. Just triple dose real quick. Dark water trails in the distance. There's no way out.
The plain red tent stands by dispassionately.
Take a look.
The tent looks old, but well maintained. In the darkness of the tent, a rolled-up sleeping bag, cooking utensils, some books, and a kerosene lamp. It reeks of cigarettes.
I should, if I didn't have the flashlight, I would have had cigarettes to help me with that rhetoric check as well. Shine your flashlight on the books.
Assorted soft covers, mostly pulp horror. A motor carriage lies buried in the snow on one cover. On another, a ghost airship. You also see a collection of radio enthusiast magazines.
None of this helps so far?
See anything?
Sift through the magazines.
Rager Monthly, Journal of Material Science. More Technological Digest.
Dude,
One of
Reggae
the
Monthly
magazines doesn't have images on the cover. It's not a magazine. It's a leather notebook.
Dude, we found the journal.
You pocket the worn brown leather journal.
We should read this immediately, like right now.
All right. Hang, give me a second, dude. I'm on it. A well-loved journal with a brown leather cover and the brand name Schneller embossed on the back. It seems to have served as a loyal friend to a lonely traveler.
A thick journal. The cover is worn like someone used to carry it around in their back pocket. It's made of full-grain leather. The lower left corner of the back cover sports an embossed brand name, Schneller. Schneller is a stationery brand from Gottwald, beloved among architects and engineers. She's got good taste and must have taken whatever she recorded here seriously.
Significant hex P after putting that point in rhetoric. That was a good point in rhetoric, though. That was a well-timed, saved point right there. We're about to have another one for just such an occasion. Let's look.
The journal falls open. About 2/3 of its ruled pages have been filled.
Study the handwriting.
The large cursive of someone who writes quickly and confidently, perhaps too confidently. Many phrases and even paragraphs have been crossed out, with tiny corrections scrawled above and in the margins.
All right, but is there anything in here? Interfacing? Which we're barely succeeding at?
It's a mix of logistical notes, diagrams, and personal reflections, all dated.
It's good she left in a hurry. We could learn a lot from this.
I hope so. Glad I'm at least not too late for the finale itself. You've missed some ups and downs, that's for sure, but welcome, Brynjar Bjorn. What kind of logistics?
Hard to tell exactly. It's mostly noted down in code. Looks like contact information, quantities, directions.
There could be useful information about local operations in those notes.
Gotta find her mom.
We have a junior sergeant at my station who's good with codes. I can give this to her after we finish this.
What are the diagrams of?
Esoteric radio technology. The most recent ones probably pertain to the latitude compressor, sketches, calculations of distance and density. You make out a familiar spiral shape.
Spiral shape. Anything personal?
Short, wry observations of people and places. Probably a way to pass the time on the road. Also, what appears to be attempts to sort through some difficult decisions.
Have a
there
chat
are
vote.
A few passages with many questions in them.
Yeah, just put it to a chat vote if you don't know.
Staff issues. Always tough on the leadership. You smell traces of betrayal.
So Clausier is implicated again. We always kind of suspected Clausier was related. My current theory, my working theory is that I haven't found the motive yet, but Clausier was definitely complicit in his death, and it's possible that the unknown merc helped kill him somehow. I'm not sure why, I'm not sure how, but that's my current theory. We'll see. How far back do the entries go?
The first entry is from August 2nd of last year. It reads simply, I know my position is precarious. All I can do is make myself as useful as I can while looking for a way out. Remember, no one is indispensable.
August 2nd last year. What did she write the day Lily died?
Nothing on March 4th. March 5th, though, well, that's bound to come back and bite me in the ass. I'm bad at this. Loyal to a fault. But that's another matter entirely.
That's bound to come back, helping with the cover-up. And she's loyal to Clausier.
You have no idea what she means. These are personal notes. Don't expect to understand all of it.
I'll come back to that. Anything about La Puta Madre?
That name isn't mentioned as far as you can tell. Small wonder. Would you talk about La Puta Madre in your journal? You do see an M, though. La Puta Madre. M is mentioned on March 9th and March 15th.
Read the entry from 9th first.
Great. M's peon is coming to town, no doubt to investigate the lynching. But also, I feel it in my gut to finally put a bullet in my head while I'm napping in my lorry or on a smoke break. Well, I won't stick around just to twist my own neck by constantly looking over my shoulder. Then again, isn't that what I've been doing ever since I got the call?
Got the call?
The call? Did M call her personally? Why? Been holed up here for 3 days now. I'm used to being alone and all, but I don't know when I'll be able to leave, or if I'll be ratted out. They will rat me out, of course. I've made it a point to believe in the best in people, the boys, for example. But experience tells me, did M feel truly betrayed by me? I was feeling threatened. He'd have to know if he threatened people, they'd take measures to protect themselves. Even I know that. Economic measures first of all. Gotta make a living, right? I can still hear his voice in the receiver. Taste the plastic. The entry ends abruptly.
5 XP level up. Conclude with the journal with the most recent entry.
The most recent entry is from today. It reads,
Caught some stupid schmucks in my ultrasonic sound trap again. Had about a 45-minute interrogation conversation with them. Feel like the technology is ready to move out to mass production now. It has been very effective at oh shit, he broke my machine and I'm about to kill myself, but he told me to stop, and now I am leaving in the brief window of opportunity he has created for me and stowing this journal safely in my tent for him to find later to clear me of any wrongdoing.
Even when I leave here, if I leave here alive, what's my next move? Staging a lynching is a crime, even if I'm not accused of murder on top of that. Forever on the run. Not really my idea of the open road. Man, I was really looking forward to winning.
It looks like she might have been framed.
Or she wrote all that knowing we'd find it, and it's an elaborate setup.
That would be a first, or a fourth. But who's counting, he thinks. Very rarely does anyone actually get framed.
If she didn't do it, then maybe it's good that we didn't catch her?
I wouldn't go so far as to say that. We have other reasons to arrest her. Besides, I'm not sure her life as a fugitive is going to be much better than we does. Especially if she has problems with the Madre.
Listen, Kim, am I really a Madre agent?
No, I don't think you are. Ask someone in your precinct if you want to be sure.
They don't really take me seriously right now, Kim. Have you noticed that?
He truly does not believe you are. Perhaps he shouldn't be so trusting.
Then who do you think killed the merc?
Could have been Titus. Then again...
No one heard the shot. T-Man. Dude, hey, me and Titus are tight, dude. T-Man wouldn't fuck me over. Me and T-Man are pretty tight.
Either way, we need to keep an eye on him. Somewhere along the way, we might have been fed a lie or two. One thing is for certain. We have business back in the whirling in rags. Questions to ask. We should get to it.
Something tells you you should be extra careful from now on.
Yeah, you say that. Are you a peon? Call your station if you dare. If our... don't dare me. Why would you dare me to do that? Also, I'm a little curious. This is kind of not worth it, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Where's my thinking cap? There it is. Dude, big levels. That was a lot of XPs. But yeah, hold on. Interact, journal.
The thick journal bound in brown leather.
What'd she write the day Lily died?
She is referring to betraying her previous employer. Does this suggest she did it in self-defense?
Okay.
The thick journal.
It makes it sound like she worked for them. That's kind of what it sounds like. But I don't know. What hat did we just replace? I do like the reaction speed hat. The double logic is really nice. The -1 rhetoric, not so much. I do be needing good reaction speed, and I do be needing good hand-eye coordination, though. Logic is great. I only have 7, and that's with the hat. That's not ideal. When is my breakthrough? 73%? It's still taking some time. Chat, what do you guys think? Double logic, -1 perception hat, or reaction speed, less rhetoric hat? What should I prioritize, react speed or logic? Logic, good. Being smart. Yeah, I guess. I get a lot of Hex P. I just lose a little bit of visibility, but I still have 6 perception, I guess. I do have 1 extra point, but I can't put a point into react speed. Well, I guess that kind of... I don't know. I don't know. There's not a super correct answer. There's a series of right ones unless you look up the guide beforehand, I guess. Alright, time to roll up on out of here. Time to boogie. If you end up finishing tonight, what do you mean if? Glad you enjoy this game. What do you mean if? There's no if. We're putting the pieces together now. Yeah, we're putting the pieces together now. It's literally... Wait a sec. Can we do this now? Let's go see. Save? I think I did, but I'll do it again. Let's go to church. Check this one last time. So, I don't know if we still know or not, really.
Yes, what is it?
No, but I am Cop of the Apocalypse now. So that gave me another +2. I'll come back. Unless I have to fail it just to do it again. Didn't I already fail this once, chat? Did I fail this once? I feel like we did that once for fun. Can we spoil a pale thing? Even asking me that is a 5-minute timeout. fact that you even have to ask means you can't be trusted. I mean, I've got a point. Are you guys sure I haven't tried this? I don't think so.
Yes.
Like
what
three people said they don't think so. If she hasn't told us and the person using a literal pale radio hasn't told us, then...
The swallow, you mean? What about it? Great. Thanks.
I know what to do. I thought you did fail it. I thought I did fail it as well. I really don't want to screw myself by doing it like a second too soon. Where's my cigarettes?
Yes. What is it?
It's still 3. All right, you know what? Screw that. No, screw that. We'll just be smarter for an hour. We are owed a bunch of 3%ers, but I'm just not gonna do it. All right, let's go handle the business and the whirling. We gotta put the case together. If we don't, it doesn't matter if we figure out the hole in the world. I mean, even though it's super interesting and stuff. Because at least we got the Anodic Dance Club bumping to the best song that there could possibly be. Better than even Van Eyck himself could put together. That's what really matters. Also, I'll talk to you. Kim, did you know I went on a date? I went on a walk, and it was very nice, and we talked about the sun.
You haven't left our little Martinez yet. Still running around. Like some kind of cross-country law official.
This place is kind of growing on me, you know?
Aye, but don't let it grow too much. This is not the place to settle down. Now, what's on your mind, officer?
Nothing really. Hey, by the way, old woman, I found Ruby, even though you didn't help me at all. Actually, you helped me a little bit, but... also, Idiot Doom Spiral, while I'm in the area, do you have anything to say for yourself and your atrocities of art?
Tequila Sunset.
No, I guess not. Tequila Sunset. Tequila Sunset. He's gone. Oh, he's gone.
I'm all out of shits to give, loincloth. Welcome to the fucking reckoning.
Uh-oh. No! The armor! No! My armor! I gotta put my armor on, dude. How am I supposed to know they were gonna drag me into a cutscene?
Put your damn gun down. People are gonna get hurt. We need to talk this through. All right?
It warned you about it being dangerous earlier. That was like yesterday. Was I just play the whole game from that point on? Yeah, but I didn't even go up and talk to anybody.
Shut up. You're not gonna talk yourself out of this, loincloth shit fuck.
This is the mercenary at the gates. His chest rises and falls under the ceramic breastplate. His fingers reach for the butt of his sidearm. There's something very wrong with him.
I haven't found the helmet yet either. This dude's got... Why is there a third guy? That's the killer. That's the killer. He's got the sniper. If this was my opportunity to use the ceramic plates in the whole game, and this is actually it, I'm gonna be upset. He's dangerous.
Shh. This is a misunderstanding. Nothing irreversible has happened yet. You can just return to your unit and forget all about this.
The Kipt is merciful, willing to spare us if we just forget about our murdered and humiliated commander. I think we should just kill everyone, Corty.
You are all drunk. Come to your senses. You won't gun down 7 people in the middle of the street. This isn't a frontier town or a jungle outpost.
Easy, Lizzie. Let me handle it. I know guys like this. I'm sure we can come to a peaceful agreement. Ain't that right, fellas?
He is facing overwhelmingly superior firepower, and he knows it.
Peaceful.
It sounds like the armored figure is weeping. This dude's got some pay-to-win, like, skins on right now. That's like Raiden plus the Green Goblin character.
Nest in your abdominal cavity like a little wild mouse. The masked man's words are barely intelligible, but you can hear them.
Fuck, there's the third one. How did we miss something like this?
We're out of time. What do we do? The big one is the mercenary at the gates, the scab leader.
Doesn't he know that? We've had like 4 conversations. Stop! This is the police! Go between them. Let's walk away for now. Dude. This seems like the kind of game that would punish me for walking away. Like, oh, you chose to walk away? Da, 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 da. Your inaction has caused the deaths of 8 people in the street. Or Kim's just gonna say, you can't walk away. There's a situation. Kim, just let me put my armor on.
No. We have to step in. This is not going to end well if we don't.
Just let me switch into my armor, Kim! And equip my gun! Kim, my gun is in my other pants! This is imperative that I equip it first! Supposed to be just walking around with my gun in my hand for the entire game and... The big one's the mercenary, the scab leader.
If this turns into a firefight, we should take him out first.
A sound strategy. He's the leader.
Kim, my gun and my armor. I'm really upset right now. This is annoying me. Stop, this is the police. Let's go.
Get lost, comedian. You cops had your chance. Now it's fucking time for some justice.
He licks his lips, waving his gun at the crowd. Losing his balance for a moment, he staggers backward.
Pig, fuck!
Say nothing, cross your arms. Let's go for say nothing, cross your arms, authority glare.
You.
He turns his bloodshot eyes to you.
You're probably gonna get killed too. I think I'm gonna kill you. I didn't think I had it in me to kill a cop.
To your left, you hear the lieutenant cock his gun.
No one is going to kill anyone. Let's just put the guns down and talk like civilized human beings.
She doesn't seem to understand the severity of the situation. With a wordless gurgle, the killer loads his long rifle. The leader gives a small nod to the helmeted man. You feel your fists contract as you stand there between these men, all carrying real weapons. No, it's okay. Soften him up and trust the others to attack if it comes to that. Make him talk. Present an argument.
Rhetoric, I think you're grasping for straws here a little bit.
Even if it comes to a fight, it's always a good idea to drag it out. Get under his skin. I don't know about this getting under his skin. He'll only get under yours. I'm barely keeping you together here. This is it.
Yeah, you are barely keeping me together. That's true. Composure.
Whatever you do, stop wasting your time thinking about it.
Who's that? I didn't know you had a third guy. Listen, they didn't do it. You're all drunk. Look at yourselves. The Wild Pines rep does not approve of this. Think of an argument. Knows about Downwell. Talk about the hanged man. He had blue eyes. Where's Clausier? She can explain this. Kill her instead. Shoot Coordinator. Hand-eye coordination 2. You bastards didn't let me change into my armor first. Chat, you gotta stay in emote only mode because I'm not interested in hearing dissent, but I'm actually like annoyed. All that time and preparation and work trying to track down the armor, and when the time comes, I don't even get to wear it, even though it's on my person right now. I'm not gonna save scum. That's just the way the game was made, apparently, unless there's a second opportunity later. But like, I have it. Just let me change before, like, give me 2 seconds before the conversation to. Actually 0 seconds, because no time would technically pass for me to change clothes. It's like a build up with no payoff. It's very annoying. Because apparently I can use my gun even though it's not equipped, but I can't use my armor even though it's not equipped. And on top of that, to add insult to injury, my armor has hand-eye coordination. So that would make this potentially viable. I just think it's a dumb thing. Anyways. Let's condense all that into the bullshit that it is. And try and figure out how to get out of it in spite of that. I mean, I think I gotta go with my strength here, which is rhetoric. But I feel like legendary is probably... That's the most badass. It would be kind of funny to miss, though, and watch everybody die. Stand there quietly and hope nothing bad happens? Who chose this? Which one of you actually picked this? Think of an argument.
All right, here we go. This is an illegal tribunal. Grenell would never sanction this. Who's the commanding officer? Take your pick. You only have time for one argument. Choose wisely.
Just a question. Who's in charge of your unit after the death of your colonel? Grenell does not give you the right to conduct a tribunal. You were called Downwell once. What happened? Gulp and say nothing. Okay, I know what I want to pick. I want to see what chat wants to pick. And I'll tell you if the two align. Are you guys who are picking Gulp and Say Nothing rebelling for not being able to talk in emote-only mode? I was going to go with Downwell also. You were called Downwell once. What happened?
What always happens when you get good at your job? That name meant night raids. Fucking extrajudicial funky time, burn villages. Shit that sounds bad on the radio. The same thing happened when we were called whatever the fuck it was. Probably won't be called Crenell for much longer, either. Not after this shit.
Okay, it's not much, but he's thinking about something else, and his hand is off the gun. This did something. Now fire. Fuck them up. Do it.
I can't!
The muscles on your back tense up.
I'm not wearing my cool guy gloves!
Easy now. Tell them these men didn't do it. There's a peaceful way out.
Rhetoric, I really don't think that's gonna work. Because I need to have an answer for who did do it. And I haven't exactly closed the loop on this investigation yet. I only have a 42% chance of suggestion. I kind of want to just ask who's the third guy. These are both red checks. Who's that? I didn't know you had a third guy.
Rude. Rude is the killer. Rude, the killer. Hohen Cloven. He doesn't talk much.
All of you cunts inside out.
What was that? Rude?
Rip you open.
Perhaps it's for the best. Him not talking too much.
It's a little late, dude. The killer?
The gunner. The raddest. The killer.
Okay, he gestures towards himself. The gunner. The woman. What is this word? So he's the gunner. The other dude's the killer.
What do you think he does?
There, on the rim of Owen Clerven's helmet, you count little stick figures. 19, 20, 21.
Count the figures.
About 50 little stick figures. All of them black, plus 2 little white ones in the end. These men served in Seminine, the native islanders. The 2 little white figures in the end are from when they moved to Revachol. They're recent.
Damn, so I got like some sick, challenging successes there. Do you, have you killed 48 indigenous peoples in your travels, by chance? Tends to the stables. You think you're real tough, huh? This killing is meaningless. I'm a killer too. Good. I kill killers. No! It's Theo. Theo scarred me, dude. Theo has scarred me. Last time I acted tough, talk shit, get hit is what happened. I'm worried that that's what's gonna happen. This is actually serious now. See, I'm a killer too, but I've only got 3 confirmed kills. I don't think that really makes me. I don't have a great option here. This is the perception. Let's see what chat says. None of these are good options. Are we gonna call him out on his racist bullshit? All right, chat. That's what you want to do. Let's see where that gets us. Probably not good.
That's right. Plenty of kips here in Revachol, too.
Okay, so he didn't deny it.
T, let's fucking do it.
The man presses through his teeth, his hand on his belt.
Now is the time. Stop waiting.
Distracted by memories, figured out the armor, got him talking. Dude. I can put 1 point. I get 5. I get 5 XP, and I can put 2 points in. I just need 5 XP, dude. I need Pyrrolodon. I could put a point in suggestion, but that seems bad. It's not high enough to try. If I say listen, they didn't do. I think we gotta go listen, they didn't do it.
Yeah? Who did that?
It was me. Wait, I just need a little time to figure this out. I don't think they're gonna give me any time to figure this out. It was me. I did. It was Claudier. It was Ruby. It was me. It was someone else. Someone who's not here now. This is backfiring. It was you, Chad. I mean, it could be... Okay, I think someone here was implicated in... But I don't think that they're the ones who pulled the trigger. Someone who's not here now.
How fucking convenient.
He gives you a drunken stare, then puts his hand on the gun.
His fingers are twitching. That's a draw reflex. He's about to draw.
Actually, they are here. It was one of you. I actually do think it was this random masked person. Dude, because anybody in a video game with a mask, especially when they're the bad guy and they're the only person wearing a helmet, is a secret character you've already seen, but is changing their voice. It's Princess Leia, dude. It's Princess Leia rescuing Han. But who is Princess Leia in this case? I don't know yet. They got the bounty hunter mask. It's one of you.
One of us? Saying we? What if I just shot one of your pals here right now? Huh? How about the kid? Go ahead. Tell me we fucking killed our own colonel one more time.
Listen, please. This cop and this drumhead cop marshal won't decide who...
He's gonna do it. He's gonna shoot her.
Think! Why doesn't he believe me?
The Hardy Boys confessed to hanging him. All together. Titus said we took him out back and hanged him. He said it loud, in a public place.
Listen! He was shot! He wasn't hanged! Listen to me!
You're lying. DePaul heard it.
You heard wrong. She and these men have been helping us find the shooter.
The hanging was only a cover-up. Ah! He pulls the trigger, a plume of smoke erupts from the muzzle of his gun.
The shot rings in your ears, a low, tinny ring. Then the Hardy Boys yell something. The young woman stands and looks behind her. The shot has flown over her head.
Jump scare.
Crushing a small pane of the glass window behind her.
He's shot. Wait, he's holding a 3-shooter. He's only got 2 bullets left. What an idiot.
I missed.
The man looks at his revolver and smiles.
I know what I heard, Corty. They said they killed him. They said it was a good way to end a Sunday night.
That doesn't sound good. You need to change the topic now, or there will be another shot. What topic? Shots have been fired. Act before it's too late. This was a close call.
It feels like any of the non-roll checks are just gonna get someone killed. But if I pick any of these checks, I'm gonna get everyone killed. 42% is not even 0, it's like negative 80% in my game. I just need 5 XP and I can level up again. We'll see what chat thinks. Okay, I can't stand there quietly. You guys really want me to take the 40% chance to talk about the Hanged Man and have it backfire in our face after I just said it's like a negative 80% chance? Really? Are you trying to ruin the game? Possibly permanently and irreparably? I can't look. I can't look.
Of course, nothing bad will happen. Talk about his dead friend. He seems stable enough to take it.
Chat, why did I listen to you? But then again, there's no good option. There's no good option. I think we had to try. He doesn't seem stable at all.
Even better, it will further destabilize him, cost him time, and maybe even lives.
I feel like I got to know your dead friend during our investigation.
Don't fucking talk to me about my brother, Loincloth.
He squeezes the words from between clamped lips, hand on the pistol.
Okay, yes. Immediate failure. Things are worse now. He's observing your every motion carefully.
That actually boosted hand-eye coordination. The Wild Pines rep does not approve of this.
You think I care what that company cunt thinks?
Wild Pines is not going to forgive you massacring a bunch of innocent people. The man stares at you with bloodshot eyes, a bull ready to charge. He's not listening, looking for an opening.
Now is not a good time to strike. He's looking right at your hands. Do something else. Get him distracted.
She's gonna be mad when she hears about this.
He's fucking gone. She fucking sailed off. You're alone. Stay cool. Don't do anything stupid.
Titus shouts to his men.
The company bitch is gone. Laylee's gone. Fuck are we still doing in this shithole?
He looks around, tired suddenly, sad even.
Guys, I just get in the way. I don't even have a gun.
Hold your ground. Any more of you run, I'll shoot you myself. We're doing this together.
Shaky just ran.
They're afraid. All of them. Trembling reeds in the wind. They'll run, scatter soon. One by one. No, the rest will stay. They would hold their ground, even if it means dying here with you.
You're all drunk. Look at yourselves.
Yes. So what?
Yeah? So what? You should be drunk too. Or, like, drunker. You don't want to die sober, do you?
I don't need a drink right now, for God's sake. I'm in a fight!
Exactly. This is so horrible. People are gonna die whatever you do. It will be all your fault. Only a drink will soothe this. Keep thinking about the drink.
I'm drunk too. Let's dance, baby.
All right. Let's do this. Smear your shit all over this fucking dung field.
Oh, that was like a threat.
That didn't work at all. He's more focused now.
Damn it! Where's Clausier?
Who the fuck is that?
Glacier, the woman upstairs. Where is she?
She left.
What guards?
Unarmed, hunched, but keeping it together.
What the hell are you doing here, guard?
What am I doing? My fucking establishment is under fire. You know how much windows cost?
What do you mean? Clausier left.
She left. Her room's cleaned out. Right before these assholes showed up.
We should have arrested her.
The lieutenant whispers, eyes still on the arm mercs.
Hey, Bushman! Your little cunt isn't gonna help you out of this one.
Chad, I went from 42 to 28! Ah! Talking about drinking! I can't just stand there quietly hoping nothing bad happens. That's the shittiest response in the entire game, even if it's the correct one. Even if it's right. Like the hope, I hope nothing bad happens. It's just like no. But missing the shot is gonna get everybody killed, but not doing anything is gonna get everybody killed. What if I hit a 1 in 28? I couldn't get 5 XP in any of those. Where's Encyclopedia when I need it? Where's my damn armor? I could have had like a 58%. Let's let chat help. Oh, wow! You guys really want the bad end? Okay, fine, let's do this. I have the power of chat on my side. What could go wrong? All I have to do is land a 41. Listen, RNGesus, you have taken and taken and taken from me. 97 failed after 97 failed after 87s after 93s, and I lost count, to be honest with you. I just need this 42% chance to shoot the leader in the head with my gun that I painstakingly just one roll when I need it. I have done my best. I have put my spare point into this skill. I have tried my hardest. Please just let me have this one good thing.
A plume of smoke and fire erupts from the gun, and your hand goes numb from the explosion.
Oh shit. Legendary success. We got it with 14 out of 14. If I didn't put that point in, we lose. Look at Courtnair. There is a hole in his cheek. Blood gushes out as he stumbles backward, eyes filled with rage and disbelief, gurgling, muttering something unintelligible.
His lips, moving, swollen with fear, are trying to say, shoot him, but he can't. To your right, the killer raises his rifle and takes aim at you. His moves are steady, but the long barrel of the rifle sways slowly. An Easter AR-FA-7, built for taking out light armored vehicles. It will devastate you.
Kim is right next to me. Kim. Where is Kim?
From the corner of your eye, you see the lieutenant raise his pistol and aim it at Rude. He's trying to find a straight line of sight before the rifleman can take you out. In the background, the leader staggers.
An AR-FA-7, built for taking out light armored vehicles. It's gonna blow my arm off. Oh, look, chat's in emote only mode. That's because you're bad. Actually, hang on. Well, yeah, it's because you're bad.
It's not easy. He has 0.6 seconds to do so. He won't make it. You're on your own.
Blink. Think.
You stare down the barrel of the gun. You see Rude's mask behind it. His eyes in the slit of the helmet, like a camera lens, focusing on you. Absolute destruction.
Dude! XP!
Is there anything we could use to protect this frail body? That gun will tear us to pieces.
Huh! Let's think, brain! Hey, Kim, I see you're like under my arm right now. Can we just call timeout for a second? I could put on my full set of ceramic armor that I've been trying to collect for the entire course of the game. That'd be super cool right now, dude.
He's drunk. Drunk fighters overcorrect. Move right, he aims further right. Get him to overshoot.
Drunk fighters overcorrect. Move right, he aims further right.
There's no way. You're just gonna die. Just close your eyes when it happens.
Half-Light sucks dick, dude. There's like one Half-Light check in the entire game, and that's it. That's all he's done, is just be a piece of shit for the entire game, and now he shows up to make me scared when I need to dodge. It's supposed to be fight or flight response, not weenie response, okay? Not like, that's a that should be a composure check, to be honest, okay? Well, I don't understand what Half-Light has to do with being scared. That should be composure. All right, anyways. Obviously I'm gonna, listen, do I have any reaction? No, I can't even put a point of reaction. It's do or die, let's go. Dodge.
The shot rings and you stop. Something violently tugs at your shoulder, pushing you backwards with incredible force.
I need heal? Wait, those didn't do anything. Where's my health? Hey, where's my health?
A volcano of burning pain erupts from your left shoulder. The pain flows over your entire body like an awful shock. A grim knowing rises from within. Half of your body must be gone.
God, please.
The lieutenant says quietly without trembling. He aims, face pale. He's also praying to RNGesus for a good shot.
He's aiming for the eye slot in Rude's helmet. An extremely difficult shot. Then, 2 shots reach your hands and you hear a scream. But you're too hurt to see who got hit.
Where the hell is Titus and, like, anybody else? The whole Hardy Boy squad, like, abandoned Liz. Liz is like, ah! And then the Hardy Boys are like, they just ran. They boogied out. Kim, did he hit the rifleman? Who screamed?
Glenn, dying in a puddle of blood behind you. His mangled torso has 2 gunshot wounds. Blood gushes out of them like red geezers.
Old geezers.
You see 2 crazed eyes stare at you through all the smoke and the panic. With blood gushing from his face, the man raises his pistol at you. Then he squeezes the trigger.
Look him in the eye. Reaction speed literally impossible. Evade the shot. Let it happen. Oh, I got my health. It just had to unpause the clock, I guess. Look him in the eye.
The look of vengeance, framed in blood, lips shaking. This is the last thing he'll do on Earth. But he will do it. He is your end.
Can we talk about Kim's god tier aim?
Here it comes. Death.
Let it happen. Listen, RNGesus, I am due for a 3% win. As many 97% as I have sacrificed on the altar. I am due for a 3% victory.
You can't. There is no time. Something inside your pelvis explodes. Your entire lower body is on fire, and your legs can't support you. You fall down like a rag doll.
Listen. Through the darkness and the pain.
The Hardy Boys are screaming, fighting, dying. Someone jumps over you. Nearby gunfire shatters glass.
Stop! The cop! Protect the cop! He's down!
T-Dog! Dude, my man T-Dog is stepping up, finally. He just waited for me to get shot first before he reacted. Touch your lower body.
Warm blood pools underneath you. It's sticky, and there's so much of it.
What parts of me are missing?
Most of what's down there.
Oh God.
It's all gone. Open your eyes now. You have to see what's happening.
No way a pistol just severed my torso. Try to open your eyes.
Nothing. A persisting darkness. Dancing lights of pain. Distant shadows cast by them. Like a hellish play.
You're bleeding out.
Out of it, a silhouette appears, crouching over you. You hear a familiar voice filled with urgency and fear. No one wants to do anything with me. No one wants to party with me. Live fast and die old. Kim, I lied. About not remembering who I am. Oh, this is for the people who've played the game before, okay? So if you've been lying to Kim your entire second playthrough, this is your opportunity to confess that you've been manipulating Kim into being your friend and using him for your own nefarious purposes, okay? It's disingenuous to be a time traveler and not tell the people that you've already seen everything that they've ever done before, okay? I like live fast and die old. That's a badass superstar cop thing to say.
Yes, keep talking. Stay awake. Look at me.
But you can't. It's so hard. Your eyelids grow heavy, and the sounds ever more distant. And a cold comes over you. The lieutenant, too, is somewhere far away, almost gone, when suddenly you sense something behind him.
Kim, why didn't you react like this when Theo shot me in my past life? I'm just curious. Did you just let me die when Theo killed me? Were you like, good, I'm glad you're dead? Because now you seem to care, all of a sudden. What changed, Kim?
A slender white shadow towering. Someone stands there, raising her pistol at him. The lieutenant does not see it. He's pushing down on your wound with both hands. Scream immediately. He's gonna die.
Just let the darkness take you. Oh no. The lieutenant Kim, trust me. Despite all the shit I've done in the game, it's still a 0% chance, which is pretty good.
Shoot. Dead. You hear your bloody lips mumble. You try to give him your gun so he'd understand. But he does not. He doesn't look into your eyes and see the fear there.
What? What? You think just because you give me 142%, you can take Kim away from me? It's not live by the dice, die by the dice. It's just die by the dice, die by the dice. We got one good roll. You hear your bloody lips mumble, but you try to give him your gun so he'd understand, but he does not. He does not look into your eyes and see the fear.
He just shakes his head, still crouched over you. You hear a distant gunshot, velvety smooth. A red circle has appeared on the lieutenant's jacket. It's growing fast. Like a pillow, he falls on you, cold nylon and blood slumped on you as the lights go out. All the lights. The last thing you hear is the sound of his spectacles landing on the pavement next to you.
This is death. One more door, baby. One more door.
No, let me back into the fight. Let me save Kim.
Kim, there is no Kim. There is no fight. It's over. It was. He's not taking it. His body is not taking it. Oh God, no. He's not disintegrating. He's swelling up instead. Over the hours. Hurting. Moaning in his sleep. And rotting. And being disinfected. And smelling of drugs and feeling saliva in his mouth. Drifting in painkillers. Thrashing in his bold sleep.
There was a radio in the distance, a radio of the world, playing sounds. Good morning, Elysium. Soon you will return to the world. You're thirsty. Reach for the glass of water by the bed. The world is still there. Sleep some more.
Hours turn to days. Soon we will get up again and go through it again. Finally, we know what the infernal engine was outside. The clarion call.
The engine of a Caprice Kinema.
No, it was him. He is the infernal engine. Can't you see? He never stops. He only gets worse.
Okay, that made me laugh.
Life gets hard, but we go on.
That was a song. Holding my breath. I'm holding my breath right now.
You see Kuno's familiar shape in the found pants. It turns double, then triple from the pain. He says,
Coin slot's dead?
Wait, what?
Just kidding, Pigo. The boo-boo wagon took the Beano cloud away. He's probably gonna live.
I knew they wouldn't kill Kim like that. Do you know how many people would have, like, literally, sent death threats to the developer? They would have, like, started mailing them things, like glitter bombs and shit, to their office. The what? They would get review bombed on Steam, and all the reviews would be like, "They killed Kim! They killed Kim!" You know what? Have some balls, okay, developers. You should have killed Kim there. He should be dead. All right. Don't listen to the Last of Us 2 detractors. Okay, they don't know what the hell they're talking about. The what? Where did they take Kim?
To the hospital, fucktard. Try to keep up with Kuno.
He glares at you with something akin to respect.
They say you shot that fucker in the face. That's fucking cool to Kuno. So I thought I'd stick around.
Of course, that's why you're here.
He's saying I now, and not calling you a or a pig. Is he ill or something?
Hold on, there's something about you, Kuno, that's different.
Nah, Kuno's just off speed for a few days.
It's day 8! I was out for 2 full days?
Being off speed makes Kuno sad. Makes Kuno think about shit.
He makes vague gestures around his head with his fingers. Be straight with me, Kuno. I need to get my bearings.
Sure, Kuno's gonna help you with that. Kuno's in a given mood right now.
Kuno, what happened to me?
You tore some shit up there, pig. Got shot too.
Kuno was looking at you like a tamed wolf would look at his master, like an equal. How that's a funny phrase. How badly am I hurt, Kuno?
How would Kuno know? Kuno's not a fucking doctor.
He looks at you like you're an idiot.
Kuno thinks you got shot twice. In the shoulder and in the leg. The leg's pretty fucking nasty. But a doctor looked you over and took the bullet out.
Yeah, I might have been able to block that with my military-grade boots.
The shoulder's fine, probably. The doc didn't seem too worried about it. Said the bullet went right through.
Which I'm definitely not still salty about, missing my opportunity to wear my set of armor for the gunfight.
The bullet must have passed through your shoulder blade, missing your lung and your heart. You lucky son of a bitch.
Can I walk?
Are your legs attached to Kuno? Can the Kuno move your legs? The fuck should I know?
Anyone from the station been to see me? Yo, Kuno, are you hurt?
Why, in the name of fuck, would Kuno be hurt? Kuno's fucking smart. Kuno wasn't in that fuck pile. Kuno knows when shit goes south, unlike you.
Because you've been programmed to know that, Kuno. Has anyone from my station been to see me?
You keep asking all this weird shit from Kuno that the Kuno has no way of knowing about.
Kuno, you're supposed to help me. Do you know who treated me?
Kuno did?
He didn't.
You said there was a doctor.
Yeah, some cunt from your station came over and knife fucked you when you were sleeping. Nick's Fuckleave, I think he was called. Said he was a doctor, then fucked off and told me to phone him if you shit yourself.
Nix Gottlieb, station medic, throws a bag containing a small bullet into the medical waste disposer. Then he pops some caramel candy into his mouth and says, "Next, there's a line behind his door. If he did triage and left, you must be relatively stable."
This is how it went down just because I got one successful roll in that entire counter. If I didn't succeed in shooting the dude in the face, I'm not asking, but I'm rhetorically curious how that would even go down. And the dodge didn't work, which should have. And well, no, the dodge should have missed, but I couldn't even warn Kim, dude. I feel bad. I was only 1 for 3, and that was with this many points and this many things.
We're detecting druamine in your bloodstream. It's a potent morphine-based painkiller. The good doctor must have given you some. It's gonna suck when it wears off.
Get up slowly. Very slowly. It was a sick shot, by the way. How are you the most unlucky streamer ever?
Go easy, pig. You want to lean on the Kuno or something?
You can take it. Just don't lean on the old leg too heavily.
So, how is it?
My disco days are done. I feel fantastic. Let's rock. Who cares? It doesn't matter. I'm very bad, Kuno. Things are very bad. Superstar. Let's rock, baby.
Kuno can see you trying to shit him, but Kuno's unshittable, so fuck does Kuno care?
Still, you see something akin to respect in his eyes. Yeah, that kid's taken a beating, or 10, from his dad. He has regard for a man who can walk after taking some damage.
I still can't believe that Half-Light betrayed me in my time of most need, and I got a scared debuff from Half-Light. I'll never forgive Half-Light for that. I'm wearing Half-Light gloves, dude. I feel like I feel like I'm wearing my my favorite athlete's jersey, and when I got to meet him after the game, he like looked at me and then like and then like kept walking back into the team locker room. Like that's what it feels like. I put all my stuff in I got 8 Half-Light, dude. I was wearing your gloves, man. Exactly. Most useless stat in the game. What happened to my room, Kuno?
Baby Beard was in here. Was probably a bitch to clean this shit up.
This seems to please him.
Baby Beard. That can only be Gart, the cafeteria manager.
You mean Gart?
Yeah, fucking Baby Beard. Cleaned all your shit up. He's like your fucking mum now or something.
Imagine if I didn't pay for my room last night. How long was I out?
2 days? Kuno's been out longer sleeping off the speed train. 2 days is nothing. 2 days is nothing to the Kuno.
You mentioned that. What happened to everyone else?
Some of those Union goons got fucked. Now the whole harbour is in lockdown. Even Kuno can't get in there.
Everard probably used this armed altercation as an excuse to completely barricade himself in the harbour and cut off all communications with the outside world.
Do you know if Clausier is really gone?
Yeah, she's way gone, pig. Kuno's been here for 2 days, and Baby Beard and you are the only fucks in the building.
Is Titus alright?
The big fuckhole. Yeah, he's drinking downstairs. Kuno's not into that.
You just said we were the only 2 in the... Anyways, the whole harbor's in lockdown?
Yeah, that's what Kuno said. No one goes in or out. Shit's paranoid now.
Thanks, Kuno.
No problem. Kuno shares the info.
No problem. Kuno shares the info. What do you think I should do now, Kuno?
The fuck you asking Kuno for? How would Kuno know? Kuno's fucking 12.
You don't know.
Tough shit, pig. All Kuno knows is the harbour is in lockdown. Town's fucked now. Half the Hardy bitches are dead, and even your company bitch left.
He's really been keeping tabs on you, the Hardys, even the company rep.
Kuno thinks you're fucked, but I can help you. What you got? Bounce that shit off Kuno.
Again, something in him is shifting, changing. Let's do this tango, Pig, he thinks. Detective Pig and Detective Kun on the case. We bouncing.
Esperantigor. Oh, we bouncing.
Kun and Pig. And you're picking him up on your cop frequency too. This is bad.
The fucking Maybells, Kuno, the flowers. There was a hole in Clausier's wall. Someone's checking her out, peeping. There were some footprints in the dust in the room behind Clausier's. There's a 28% probability the victim was shot from a distance. There's something creeping around here. I sense it. The miracle hasn't happened yet. It's not over yet. Kuno, the flowers, the Maybells.
Yeah, what? What bells?
They were on the roof. I didn't catch them! I had like a 72% chance to catch them!
Fuck, pig. Kuno doesn't know about this flower shit. Kuno's not feeling it.
He's wrong. What does he even know?
No, Kuno. Somehow this is connected to the case.
Sure, pig, sure. You better have more than some fucking roses if you want to bust this.
Didn't you make a joke about Detective Kuno on like day 2? Yeah, I did. Because he made some weird... He was overly interested in the procession. Procession's not the right word. The, whatever. The investigational proceeding. There was a whole... Someone was checking out Clausier.
Huh? That could have been there for years. Kuno thinks it's a dead end.
No, fuck Kuno.
You want Kuno to be a yes man? Or you want me to tell it like it is? Walls are full of holes here, pig. Even Kuno knows that.
There is no telling when it was made. He had a point there.
There were some footprints in the dust in the room behind Clausier's.
There are fucking footprints everywhere, pig. Pigs are too into this footprint shit. Kuno just saw footprints outside on the sidewalk.
Listen, Kuno, there's a possibility the victim was shot from a distance.
Yeah, that sounds real to Kuno. Forensic shit, true crime shit. Let's check out some crime scenes and assess shit. Pig style. Anything else?
He's genuinely impressed. But that's mostly to do with how scientific that percentage sounded.
There's something creeping around out there. I can sense it.
Yeah? Like what?
Something.
Shit. Playing the Kuno like that? You better have something else for me.
Listen, Kuno, I just woke up from a 2-day sleep after I got shot twice, okay? I'm not at top form detective-wise yet. The miracle hasn't happened yet. It's not over yet.
Miracle? Shit. What is this weak shit? You gotta watch your own back. Miracles don't fucking happen in matinees. Get real.
Yeah, I can see that, Kuno. No shit. I haven't got a single miracle roll in the entire game. Okay? Not yet. Not once. Thanks, Kuno.
Shit ain't nothing to Kuno. What now?
I don't know. But I'm not giving up, Kuno.
Will Pig, you ready to walk, Will Pig?
Let's go.
So, listen, Pig. Kuno's been thinking about shit and, Kuno's coming with you. Help you wrap this shit up. Final style.
And, what style was that?
Final style. You fucked everything up. Now Kuno's all you got. Terminal Kuno.
Kuno ending. Failed every important dice roll. Get stuck with Kuno. Why do you want to come with me?
This scene is dead. Kuno's out of here. Might as well be a pig. Big up fucky fingers on me way out.
Big up fucky fingers. He is a free thinker. Beyond the box. Can't argue with that. Drug asset detected. Look at him. Life hasn't been easy on him. You want to drag him along and put him through more shit? Your shit? Trying to recruit him is like trying to make a pet out of fire. This kid recognizes only one authority. His own.
You guys got a lot to say.
He is streetwise. Knows the neighborhood. Knows the people. He could be useful.
I can't not take Kuno. Chad'll never let me live it down. And like you said, Kuno, you're kind of all I've got at this point. Literally every other opportunity I've had is dried up. Let's go, Kuno.
Accepted the Kuno like a motherfucker. What are we gonna do now?
Now, as to what's gonna happen next, Kuno?
Yeah, debrief Kuno. Let Kuno know the plan.
He rubs his hands together.
A gust of wind blows in from the bay. The duraluminum box around you vibrates imperceptibly. A familiar cold, a red thread on the roof upstairs. Taut, plucked like a string by the gust.
We should check Miss Aranye Disco Dancers. Forgot that I just call her that now. I don't know. Let's aimlessly wander until a clue presents itself. Let's go check Miss Oranje Disco Dancer's room.
That's Clyde, right? Bitch next door. Kuno's thinking the same thing. Let's rock it, pigman.
The bed still smells like sweat and blood. Alright, so... search the room once more. Maybe it'll yield something. I know we already missed our opportunity to wear the armor, but I'm actually just wondering if I should just put it on now because... it's probably pointless. Serves me right, I guess, for trying to play my stats right in a statty game, but oh, here we are anyways. It's been 2 days and I still haven't internalized the Insulindian miracle. It's, you know what, it's too late for the armor. I just have to let that go down the drain. You know what, collecting all this armor is the equivalent of... it feels like I was like making a casserole and I put all the ingredients together, I baked it in the oven, I didn't find the helmet yet, so I forgot one at the grocery store, but that's okay, it's still gonna taste good when it's ready. And then I dropped it on the floor. I spilled the whole thing out. And it's like, well, I spent all this time collecting it, but I guess I don't even get to eat it. 2 authority, 1 composure down. Pain threshold, volition, these are all good. Interfacing was useful. You know what, Half-Light, you're dead to me. Give me the interfacing gloves back, even regardless of anything else. I do like the reaction speed and hand-eye coordination may have saved us, though. At least the hand-eye coordination. What about the shirt? Pain and volition. I lose 1 empathy. I'm trying to keep empathy from an RP perspective. I could just put a point in, but now I'm saving my points. The authority may have tipped it, but I would have missed the first shot, is what I'm saying. The first shot needed hand-eye coordination. So, this has to come first. So the shoes were correct. Regardless, I probably just could have tanked the shoulder shot with the armor. Losing 1 empathy feels bad. And it's actually losing 1 empathy, 1 physical instrument. I was hoping I was going to get a chance to flex by overpowering those big dudes. Yeah, I think there's no use crying over spilled milk now. Forget the armor. Let's just keep the gloves. And that'll be enough. Alright. I'm kind of a nerd guy anyway right now. Newly replaced glass shining in the morning light. You hear traffic outside, back into the world again. Look, the door is open. You can walk right into Kim's room. You see gleaming white enamel, no bottles inside. Huh, so you go into Kim's room through this. The stereo 8-player has been reunited with its right speaker.
The bed's a little nicer now. You could get a good night's sleep here.
No time to rest yet. Alright, Kim's room. I don't really want to go through all of Kim's stuff, but also he's maybe dead. So he's not dead, but he might be. The alarm is set for 6:50 a.m.
These papers bear the stamp of the RCM. They appear to be fragments of the lieutenant's paperwork, half finished. You make out notes on this and other recent cases.
Feels bad to go through his notes. I'll see what Kuno says.
The child. Dom's unfinished. Dom's unfinished too. The man with the hole in his head. Boring ass shit. Ah, motorcycle emptiness. That's a cool case. Kuno can solve that shit for the Beano.
Don't call him that. Have some respect.
No one tells Kuno what to call something. But the Beano was alright in Kuno's book. Kuno's pig.
What's he written on this case?
Very little. This is a daily write-up. He's just started copying notes from his notebook, preparing them for filing. The case appears to be named, however.
And what is it called?
KK57 0803 0815. The Hanged Man. 28 kilometers to the northeast, in the infirmary of Precinct 57, Lieutenant Kim Pinball Kitsuragi rests under a heart monitor. A triage sign, colored yellow, hangs from his injury record. Safe, it means. He coughs, propped up against the pillow.
So we're getting like a... Esprit de Corps is almost like a Shivers for police. Kim Pinball Kitsuragi. I didn't notice that. Rests under a heart monitor. His nickname is Pinball. He hates pinball. A triage sign, colored yellow, hangs from his injury record. Safe, that means. He coughs, propped up against the pillow.
Why are you here? Asked the man as the cough fit resides. His eyes are black and moist. To inquire about the Lieutenant E. Freighter, sir. I am his partner, says Satellite Officer Jean Vicmer, standing in the doorway. Then why are you wasting time here? Coughs Kim. He's out there, in Martinez, unsupervised, without cover. You need to get there. His cough gets the best of him. He grabs a glass.
This is our imagination.
On his right-hand side, a little blue notebook, open at case notes.
What about the other cases? What do we got?
This year, you can see references to The Child, Dom's Unfinished, Dom's Unfinished 2, Motorcycle Emptiness, and The Man with the Hole in His Head.
Anything else?
Half a dozen stolen property cases, titled Crossword Puzzles 2 to 2000.
Chat in sub mode. Suffer non-subs. Oh, there is a use for redeems. Did you guys do something bad? Too many people getting too excited about the ending, maybe? Close the notes. We are apparently in the end game now, so I guess it's better that way. That leg hurts. Maybe if you don't run, it'll be okay. I'll walk. I still got my sword on my hip. And my cigarette in my other hand, I guess. Yeah, it's cool. We're in the finale now, Mr. Sark. Mr. Sark. Looks like she left something on the table.
Next to the stack of bills, you see a note, a few lines jotted down in large, uneven handwriting, just as the writer was about to rush out the door. I'm sorry, I fucked everyone over. P.S. I didn't kill him. P.P.S. Gift upstairs.
Clausy, you kind of like got everybody killed, dude.
A gift, huh? That's fucking suspicious to Kuno.
What could this gift be?
A trap, probably. But don't sweat it. You got the Kuno spot on you. Let's go in.
Just don't walk into another radio trap, okay?
She left in a hurry.
Yeah. Fugitive on the run shit. Kuno's seen this shit before.
Well, I guess you won't be needing this anymore.
The medicine cabinet is empty. Pity.
I was kind of hoping the gift would be in here.
Nah, pig. That'd be too easy. Let's keep looking.
She really cleaned this out.
Smart chick. Kuno never leaves shit behind either. Kuno's a pro.
$5K for a message. You guys delete 50K all the time. That's like 10 messages, you know? That should be really appropriate. Now you don't have to. Now you can waste your points on other things. Oh, we saw this in a vision, did we not? A red thread made of nylon. It leads out of the room and onto the roof.
You see the same two neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman, only now a red thread bisects the room, pointing from the antenna outside to the cupboard on the wall.
Oh, Kuno knows this shit. Ballistic shit, science radio shit. Shows where the shot came from.
Yeah, Kuno. Yeah, you got it.
A ray of backward motion explodes from his mouth to the roof outside, A prime, to then widen into a radius of locations in Martinez, B prime, B double prime, and B triple prime.
Where does the thread lead?
It suggests the bullet came from the extreme upper quadrant of possible angles, from a point beyond the roof. B triple prime, the island in the bay.
Yes, the island we haven't been able to go to until now is certainly where the shot came from. Is Clausier trying to tell us where the shot came from?
Pig, you're really fucking onto something there.
He looks at you with something akin to admiration. There are ruins in the islet, a sunken sea fort. I saw it in the coin-operated viewer.
Yeah, Kuno's seen that shit. Crazy shit. Ain't nothing to Kuno, but lots of places to hide there.
How'd she know how to do this?
Kuno's got no fucking clue. You need to pig this shit, cop style.
I'd be better off talking to my internal monologue sometime than you, Kuno, okay? Give me Kim back. This is the only point of origin I haven't ruled out yet.
Cool shit, Sub-Zero shit. Kuno's listening, you got his attention, so what's next?
Dude, Sub-Zero! Dude, Mortal Kombat movie! Released today!
I actually want to watch it. I actually think I hope it's cool. Was it cool? You guys see it? Looks like we need to go to the island.
The wind blows in from the open window. The boy squints, looking into the cold distance across the water. The lead is flimsy. You might as well go around Martinez, looking under every rock and talking to every person. But what else is there? He senses danger, possibly a trap. You shouldn't ignore this. The kid's got serious street smarts.
Bro, I've already been incapacitated because of you for 2 days, man.
There, across the grey water, amidst crumbling concrete, a birch tree, the ruins of a flat tower, remember?
What else is there? You're not afraid, are you? Let's go to the fucking island. Let's just go, Kuno.
Yeah, why fucking not? Just one question though. How are you gonna get to the island?
I know!
Kuno has his ways, but that ain't for your fat old ass.
Maybe somebody in the fishing village could help.
There's this lady in the village. She, yeah, there are boats there. You go, do shit there. You'll get one on the coast.
Kuno, do you know something? Do you know more than you're letting on, Kuno? Did I go on a date with your mom, Kuno? Is that what I did? Did I go on a date with your mother, Kuno? Listen, I promise, Kuno, all we did was take a walk to the lighthouse, okay? And we looked out over the sunset, and I said, damn, that sunset is beautiful. Just like you. That's what I said. I turned to her and said that, and then she said, get away from me! The thread is tied to the antenna. Yeah, I know. Okay, I thought there was going to be... That was the surprise. Let's go through here for old time's sake. The pinball arcade. Look, Kuno, check this out, dude. Look at the footprints, Kuno. Look at them. You see this?
You clearly see footprints in the downy carpet of dust.
Kuno doesn't care. Kuno, check out this secret passage, dude. You gotta think this is kind of cool. Nobody even knows about this except everyone on the island because I told them about it to convince them that I was on the case. and doing a good job. At the very least, I got my gun for a good reason, okay? Like, despite the armor issues, at least there was a reason to get my gun. I actually used it. And scored a critical hit.
Oh, you're up. It's good to see you back on your feet. Did you like your room? I cleaned it for you.
Fucking cleaned it.
What a dick. Dancing around in his maid uniform.
Hold on. What was that, Kuno?
Kuno forces an unnatural smile.
Thanks, Kuno. I did, thank you. Big improvement. Could have used more work. I just took 2 bullets for this place. I did, thank you. Big improvement.
You're welcome. I thought it would be nice for you to wake up in a clean place after you, let's be fair, defended this establishment and its clientele from gunfire. I give credit where credit is due, and that, sir, was a nice shot. I was watching until you hit him. Crawled inside then. Bullets started flying. Anyway.
He really wants you to realize that he was also on the balcony looking by. In the danger zone, so to say.
In the danger zone.
I hope at least your partner is recovering quickly. Also, you're staying here for free now. That's right, this establishment supports cops.
It's a little late.
The stay is free, the drinks are not.
It's too late.
Felt I needed to specify that.
First of all, I'm rich. I have excessive net worth. Secondly, I don't think it's going to take another day. But where'd everybody go?
Oh, you know, people don't tend to stick around after shootouts. Turns out they're not good for business.
Where'd the man in the sunglasses go?
I don't remember everyone who comes here. And many people wear sunglasses inside lately. Must be a fad.
So, I have to mention, when it happened, you were out there on the balcony.
Yeah, I was. Yeah. That's because I'm a bad ass.
Uh-oh. We've corrupted Gart.
It really took courage. Don't pick at him.
Yeah, I guess you are a badass.
Yeah, I don't know. Clients were panicking. And also, I guess I sort of found out that I don't give a shit if I don't.
All right, thanks, Gart.
No problem. They'll come back. They always do.
Goodbye. Wow. Real badass over here. Yeah. Gart is actually ruined. And this is all that's left of the Hardy Boys. I guess I could talk to you.
Hi again, Gendarme.
You don't have actually
Goodbye, Gendarme.
nothing to say about that. Okay, good. Useless character in my game.
Seeing you approach, the bruised man raises his bear in welcome.
What's up, T-Dog?
Careful. Looks like we got a situation here. Those guys are what Kuno calls the army. They think they're a big deal around here.
Kuno, shut up.
Crazy motherfuckers. Didn't think you had that fury in you. But I guess I've misjudged a lot of people lately. That was one hell of a shot. Hell of a shot. The fucks did not expect that.
He looks at you with unmistakable respect. Maybe I am getting the bad end. Kuno and Titus are my biggest fans. Next, Measurehead's gonna show up and fight for me. And the racist Lorryman is gonna show up and fight for me. We're gonna have a whole crew of misfits. And it's gonna be my own Hardy Boys, except it's gonna be the Costo crew.
I guess what I'm trying to say here is, thank you for intervening, Capo. That was mighty brave of you.
He extends his hand.
Situation diffused.
Thanks, Kuno. Shut up.
He's so proud of himself. You're tempted to believe that he just diffused the situation. Titus's hand is covered in bruises and half plastered. Still, this hulking lump of man is glad to be alive.
This was a pillow fight compared to the gloaming that is soon at hand. We shall all perish in the coming cleanse.
I superstarred the shit out of that. Shake his hand and nod in silence. Look, I need to talk to you. Chat. I'm torn between... I didn't see shake his hand and nod in silence. Chat, we're still going superstar, I guess. Alright, let's do it.
Dick Mullen on steroids. Glenn would have liked you had he gotten to... Never mind.
A sad smile passes over his face.
There's a lump in his throat when he thinks of Glenn, lying on the plaza mosaic, bleeding.
Sorry about the people you lost.
Theo was old. I think he'd be pretty happy with the way he went. Never could imagine him withering away on a sickbed.
Well, Theo, you bitch, I guess your bet is wrong. Because I didn't suicide, did I? I'm still alive.
But Angus... he was just a stupid kid. Didn't realize the mess he'd gotten into. Trusted me. Still, the balls on that kid. Went down fighting for someone else's shit like a fat, angry bear.
Here it comes. The last one is the worst one. He only deals with it by drinking copious amounts of 8% beer. An honest tactic. And effective.
And Glenn was my friend. Best I've ever had. I love that crazy homo like my own brother. We're all fucked without him. But what do? This job is shit.
This is getting dark. Can we talk about happy stuff? We are born into this world to die. Maybe there's redemption in that. At least it ends one day. They were good people. Sorry it went like that. Hold on, what about that Shanky fella?
Dennis, you saw him run. He's a mean little shit and I never trusted him. He'd better run real fast now. Real fast.
Titus makes no attempt to hide his disgust. Grief-stricken anger boils in him.
They were good people. Sorry it went like that.
Well, yeah. Memento mori. Right.
Memento mori, or remember that you must die, is a slogan various religious orders have thrown around since the dawn of mankind to emphasize the vanity of earthly life and the transient nature of all earthly pursuits. In essence, it means one should live virtuously in this life to live better in the afterlife.
Why are all three of my options kind of negative? Am I wrong, or are they all kind of like various degrees of negative? Am I basically saying, yeah, the guys who died were pieces of crap? Is that what I'm saying? I guess I could deflect. Get T-Dog's thoughts.
It means you might die tomorrow. So live every day like it's your last. Ain't that right, fellas?
Absolutely. Today, I'm going to get drunk, eat good food, and bed a good-looking girl. 'Cause tomorrow, a motor carriage might run me over.
Or you might die of a heart failure. Or syphilis.
Hey. Fuck you for ruining a beautiful idea.
What's gonna happen to the Hardy Boys now?
First, we're gonna find Dennis.
I'm going to find Dennis. I'm going to find him, and then I'm going to kill him.
Elaine's not talking any shit now to me.
The tone of the statement is so matter-of-fact. It's as though he were talking about picking up a morning newspaper on his daily walk around the block.
That's not gonna bring back frontier justice. I like it. Your guy, your responsibility. Do what you feel is right. Listen, if they killed Kim, I'd probably feel the same way, so I can't really blame you. Frontier justice, I like it.
We're hunting that brat down. Let it be known what happens to cowards. And then, I guess I'll take a closer look at our union members. There's bound to be some ambitious fellows there who'd love nothing more than advancing social democracy by busting some heads. Might even ask Tibbs if he's tired of replacing windows, and maybe wants to have some fun with his brother. Anyway, don't you worry. As long as Titus Hardy's standing, there will be Hardy Boys.
Tibbs has come up like 4 or 5 times now.
He's right. The numbers are replaceable. In an organization of thousands of men, there are plenty who'd join.
All right, where's Clausier?
Don't know, don't care. I'll be glad if I never see that fucking woman again.
Even after all that hell, he's still bitter about her?
Titus, after all we've been through, level with me. You really liked her, didn't you?
Nope.
He did.
Same here, man.
He shrugs and tries to look uninterested.
Any idea what I should do now?
Judging by the sight of you, I'd suggest crawling into bed with a bottle of whiskey in one hand and a big tit in the other.
Yeah, go pay Monica a visit in Janrock. She's got a knack for making men forget about their worries. Biggest pair of milkers in all Rebacho.
I'll go pay your partner a visit in the hospital. I hear he got shot up pretty bad.
We don't have time for that grief shit. Kun and Pig are gunning it. We got a case to solve.
Kun? And what the fuck now?
Kuno! You're embarrassing me in front of my friends, Kuno!
Easy, E. Let the kid be. This is a day of mourning, and I don't want it turned into a joke. You chasing the kid around, the kid calling you a We don't need that shit.
Titus, you pretty much understand how that would go, yeah.
Right.
Kuno keeps silent, too. Fuck it, let them have their day, Kuno thinks. Doesn't have to be a joke. Kuno was just saying, we need to solve this shit.
Esper Decor, I don't need you taking Kuno's side every single time now. He's not our actual partner, okay? Where were you when Kim was our partner? You're talking more now than ever before. So long, fellas. Be good, so I don't have to come back here again.
You look after yourself now, Copper. Death passed on you today, but men don't get that lucky twice.
Copo Loco, good luck in Jamrock. Scars made the best tattoos, they say.
Thanks for getting involved, man. Not a lot of cops would step into that line of fire, but you did.
And if you ever feel like the uniform is holding you back, I've got a few vacancies. You'd make one hardy boy, Copper.
You want me to become a hardy boy?
And Titus Hardy himself would make a good officer. That man was born to lead.
RCM could use a man like you, Titus. Think about it.
I will, Capo. That's a promise. Now scoot, because the Hardy Boys got some mourning and drinking to do.
Got an achievement for pour one out for the Hardy Boys. All right.
Kuno's gonna scram now. Can't be seen with pigs. Can't shit on Kuno's good name.
What?
So yeah, see you on the C4 island.
Oh.
Try not to get shot or drunk again. Kuno's counting on your ass.
Hey, finally. Kuno will rejoin your party later. But for now...
The Insulindian miracle.
Please be good.
It's easy. You know the poem by heart because you were taught it at school. It is one of the Volta Dolmar mantras repeated on the voyage that lead to the discovery of the Insulindian Isola. And the words mean, nothing will be changed about the light. Colors like gray and brown, all printed on top of each other. I found a blank white spot. All the others looked up. What a beautiful day. What beautiful weather. But all I heard was the printing machine. What strange words to celebrate a new world.
I love the people redeeming send the message in sub-only mode just to Omega and lol. I've got 2 skill points. I'm about to use one. Cop of the Apocalypse, no. Living in the past, -1 reaction speed for 5 hours. -1 esprit de corps, confusing behavior, the Jamrock shuffle. Honestly, screw all the thoughts. All right, I'm just gonna save these points for the next red check. That's pretty much what it's gonna come down to. I'm just gonna save them. And it's raining outside, very fitting. Ooh, what is this?
The graffito has been painted over the traces of the fight that took place here. It smells of blood and heavy fuel oil. This was Cindy the Skull.
Looks like Cindy found the words for a masterpiece.
The red-dyed fuel oil glistens. This was painted very recently.
I can smell heavy fuel oil.
And blood. Some of it may even be yours. Looks like a giant mop was used to turn it into lettering.
Just using 5,000 points to Omega lol. Nice.
Heavy fuel oil. Isn't that flammable?
Set the graffito on fire with a lit cigarette. Damn, that's high concept.
The fuel oil catches fire immediately with an ominous hiss. A bright orange flash across the surface of the letters. Black smoke rises from the burning message.
Disco Elysium. You've been policed, Martin Hayes. God, I'm on my way. Say nothing. Stare grimly into the flames. Also, I'll let chat out for a minute. You guys want to say Disco Elysium? Freedom.
The flames warm your face. Then, a gust of cold wind, and the fire falters.
It's time to go to the island.
Slowly, the flames subside, the fuel burning out. The air still smells of mazout and springtime.
We should go talk to Cindy. I'm actually curious if anybody has anything to say.
Mon Dieu, you set it on fire. What kind of a policeman are you?
The Herald of the Apocalypse. Firewalker. I walk in the flames.
A beacon of light in the dull shores of mediocrity. You're welcome, Martinez. The fuel was an environmental hazard. I had to get rid of it somehow.
I am the Firewalker.
That's nice. Better somehow. Can I help in any way?
What do you think of the fire, dude? That was pretty cool, right? Pretty sick.
My man, you're alive. Almost. Kind of. Sort of alive?
Chat, we got about 30 characters we need to talk to before we can even go to the island. Alive, limping with a punctured lung.
Man, what a day. I missed out on most of the action, but I heard it was quite the encounter. Had a strong sense of finality to it. So what's next? You heading back to Jamrock now? Talker's local union muscle were behind it all. I'd reckon the case is closed, even if it kind of turned into a shit show.
I'm still looking around. Loose threads to tie. It wasn't the local union muscle, by the way.
Hey, that's just what I heard. Old wives' tale. So, what next?
We got some loose threads.
Good luck with that, my man. Ain't easy being you. But hey, you're still breathing, right?
I met the lady driver. She's called Ruby.
Okay.
He seems apprehensive.
Is it wise to share information about the case like this, sire?
I'm a changed man. Ruby was his friend. He didn't want to rat her out. I let her go. She didn't do anything.
Woof. Good on her. And good on you, too, my man. That's merciful. Downright merciful. You cops keep exercising that muscle, and people will be more willing to cooperate, you know.
Chat, I already see a message deleted. I just let you out. What do you have to say for yourselves? Oh, dude, the statue! Is that like 8 disco balls? With like a golden scepter? Speakers, radios, and loudspeakers around it. He did it.
The scaffolding around the old monument has been taken down. In its place are the spoils of your investment. Numerous rods and ropes still hold the original reassemblage in place.
Let's reflect on this.
An apricot scepter shines party bright across the monument. Glitter balls dangle like severed heads below the eternal king of disco. It is unmistakably a vision of you in your prime. A killer on the performance floor. Icon for all.
And it happened after I became famous for my one gunshot defending Martinez.
Your eyes glide over the horse, over its patina green coat. Something about the mount's sad animal eyes makes you pause.
I made it.
The thought rings hollow in your silent mind. It's even quieter on the roundabout, under the brilliant sun. Somewhere in a hospital bed, the lieutenant turns onto his side, feverish and exhausted.
Net worth, net worth, net worth. At least I got my net worth. Watch the numbers go by. It's lonely at the top. Fucking lonely at the top, dude. Savvy. Hey, Savvy. Where'd you go? Talk to me. I like how the impact of action is so great in this game as it could really be. Yeah, like even just how your things you do kind of reshape the world that you're inhabiting. Hey, Savvy, where'd you go?
Savvy's here, watching the little fiasco of the horseback monument. You should distance yourself from this project. Say it's your personal brand strategist gone rogue. Gone rogue? No. Idiot Doom Spiral has finally achieved something remarkable.
It's very on brand. Maybe it's an honest portrait of who I am. A fiasco? No, it's beautiful.
Beauty doesn't cut it. We have a long way to go. Your net worth is still nothing if you factor in the tax. Come on, we've stood here long enough, and money doesn't sleep. The disco dancer towers above, mounted on a horse. Numerous rods and ropes still hold the original reassemblage in place.
I became a man of plenty. Net-worthy individual achievement every day you hustling. Well, well, well. Well, do I have anything else to do with this? Probably not.
This found.
Everybody's gone. They left after the shootout. Well, we figured out how to stop the strike, I guess. So there's that. I do need to feed Midas. And myself. I don't have any food.
The Boyardero stares at you with respect. then gestures towards the trickles of blood adorning your clothes.
Danger comes with the Boyadero lifestyle, right? Yeah, I got shot, no big deal. Really hurts, Mignana. Pain. That's what your strike brought upon us. Danger comes with the lifestyle, right?
There are types of danger. The one I'm usually concerned with is lung cancer or getting mauled by wildlife, not bullets. It calls back to an older era where this was commonplace, though. You have a true Boyadero heart.
So, where'd everybody go?
Hiding, gathering themselves. The harbor's in full lockdown, friend. No getting in or out, for the time being.
You can't help me get inside?
No, man. Not today. Today is war.
He says it matter-of-factly, like it's no big deal.
And what's happening next?
Time will tell. I'll tell Everard you dropped by. I'm sure he'll be glad.
What are you doing now?
I'll be okay here, doing lookout. Quite the sight, aren't they? Getting to like that red I am. Don't worry about me. I live to alleviate the worries of our brothers. See if any insane killers turn up. Then I'll run. And live.
I'm not sure how to feel about Mignana. Try not to get shot, eh?
I'm sure I'll be luckier than you, friend.
His grin is as wide as a desert. Etalyx, alert, it's gamer death time. It has been 3 hours. It's been 9 hours. We're almost there. It's kind of late to say this, but I'm really proud of Kim passing his roll to hit the guy. Nice. Yeah. I'm surprised that dude didn't turn out to be a really important character. Hey, Etalyx, Disco Elysium extension creator here. Hey, what's up? Devin chat. I have no choice but to believe you, even though to me you're a stranger on the internet. I'll just assume that you're telling the truth for everyone's sake. But it's a great extension. It's a lot of fun. I've just principally refused to use the stat boost feature so that I can fail on my own. There's probably, I could count about a dozen times where if I got some boost from chat, I wouldn't have had a crit Snake Eyes fail on 97. Well, actually, that's not true. I guess I still would have failed the 97%ers. But either way, it's really cool. I love the voting. It helps me be more decisive. And also, I think chat's really enjoyed being able to see my character sheet because I've been made fun of incessantly for my lack of psyche and motorics. Dude, even Measurehead's gone? And the door, oh yeah, the door's locked. They said it was on lockdown, but we have a way to get through. Which is kind of interesting. I don't know if this will still work or not. We can give it a shot. Oh, dude, we should buy some health from the Freet. That's a good idea, too. Ding-a-ding. This is a true Yup Time stream today, dude.
Is this about the questions again?
No, it's actually not. But what I do need from you is meds.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with
Okay.
The good stuff.
Here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
Give me another one of the good stuff.
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes. Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
Can we just do one transaction? I could just get everything I want, and you could just check out for one payment instead of make me swipe my net worth credit card 6 times. Okay, so actually, what happened to Kuno S? Oh, and my dice! Didn't I order another dice? No, I already picked it up. I already got that. Kuno S is gone. Probably dead. She ran away. Kuno S is the actual killer. With a sniper. She's a trained Navy SEAL. Very professional. Alright, Kuno,
Let's climb this lat. Kuno's not here, but I'm pretending Kuno's here. Can we even still do this or no? Wait, no, we already established we can do this. I'm pretty sure we already established we can't. Because I got it the legit way, so I don't think there's a check for me to even make the jump. So I don't think there's any way for me to get off this roof. And the game's glitching out? Alright, yeah. Alright, we go. Bye-bye. I don't know what that visual artifact thing is. I want to talk to Cindy. That's kind of it. So let's go talk to Cindy, because she made the whole artiste thing. I wonder what she thinks of my art. Probably nothing good. Probably doesn't care too much for it, if I had to guess. Yeah, I think Dice Maker's chill. I don't think the bookstore does have more books, but I'm gonna be honest, chat. We gotta move. We gotta make moves. I'll talk to the characters. If you want to read the extra books, you're gonna have to buy them in your game. I've hit my like extra lore limit. I think I did the 2 main ones. I did the Who's Who of famous leaders, and I think I did the Hjelmdal. There may have been one more. So I think I did most of them. There was another Hjelmdal, and there was another random book. I think there were at least 2 I didn't do. But that's okay. We don't have to do everything. This game's way longer than I ever thought. I think if you try to do everything, it is. If you don't, then it's not. You can't just ignore missions. I think Boring Cop would have the fastest playthrough of this game. Oh, Cindy's gone. Interesting. I didn't notice that when I was walking in. But if you play Boring Cop and you just ignore all the fun-sounding quests, you could probably beat it in like 22 hours. Yeah, I guess I could check the dad. I don't think he's here. Sark, save me, dude! I want to play this game so bad. I can't finish it. I am 85 hours in, and we're about to finish it, so this is the end. Beware major spoilers incoming. But what's up, dude? I hope your move went well. I saw some pictures of the new setup. It looks legit. On the socials. But it's a fantastic game. Highly recommended. Just probably don't stream it. Unless you have 9 streams to spare, if you're a completionist like me. But I would say 2 thumbs up. It's a fantastic game. It's more of a book than a game, but it's great.
The aging alcoholic is still there, breathing. The air in the room is stale.
Hey, you really Kuno's dad?
The light from the window is weak, but it seems like he is. His wild, unwashed mane bears a familiar ginger tone. Even the hair on his chest is coppery. Don't forget his face, the bloated and reddened cheeks, the bulbous nose. This would be Kuno after 30 years of alcohol and substance abuse. There's still plenty to be scared of here. Just not what you thought.
Can't believe Kuno's dad is a loser. I was expecting something scarier. Love you done moving, getting settled in the new pad. Going to bed before there's any spoilers. Yeah, this is not really spoilers in my opinion, but we're on the cusp of cracking the case that we've been working on for the entire time. But yeah, have a good one, dude. Thanks for popping and saying hi. I'll have to come by and see what's going on. Next time you're live. When's your next stream? Let's see. Let's see. Did I already miss one? Sark's been just chatting.
I expect some hot tubs when I go over to your stream next time, okay? You know what to do. I was expecting something scarier, Kuno.
No response. A pair of half-open bug eyes is staring back at you from the dark, empty and frozen. It's clear that the person behind them is not awake. His half-open eyes give him the look of a dead man, but he is in there and not enjoying himself.
Fucking
It's a good first impression of this game. Suddenly the man starts growling.
Somewhere just out of earshot, a glass bottle explodes. A man's voice shouts, "You fucking kids!" And then the screech of sneakers pounding the pavement. A girl's voice yelling, "Got him!" And a painfully shrill laugh piercing the air.
Do you need help?
The pile of blankets grunts. It's hard to say if there's anything left you could do. A coronary artery bypass graft. Take out his liver and replace it with a new one. Somehow undo 20 years of neurological damage from stimulants. A change in the socio-economic circumstances wouldn't hurt.
Okay. We tried. Chat, we tried. We tried to be good. Let's go. Let's get it. Nine streams have been fun. They have been really fun, yeah. I've enjoyed every single one. But after the big shootout, I am ready to get to the bottom of the case. I am ready to solve. I'm playing Final Jeopardy right now. Except I actually have no idea who I would pick. There were some extremely suspicious characters. Clausier is extremely suspicious. Somehow she knows something. I'm not saying she did it. I'm saying she knows something. Do you think they laughed when they picked up your broken body and found a full suit of armor in your bag? Probably. Probably. Hey, you're still here.
Wow!
Wow, what?
A cop limping down the street, bleeding from the shoulder, face bruised, looking like hell? You know what that is? Cool! That's cool!
Hey, thanks, bud. Let's go look at our street lamp. Let's go take a peek. It'd be funny if it hurt you every time you ran because of the wound. Dude, I got 8. Why do I have 8 cigarettes? Oh, did I buy 2 packs? All right, my son needs to be fed, and then we can wrap this up. They told us to go to the island from the harbor, from the fishing village. That's where we're going.
Between you and me, this is why I don't get involved in local politics.
You're calling this, politics?
In its purest form. Now, what can I do for you?
I just want to look at my light.
It's the 700 real modified street light you traded for shares.
Still looks good. It still looks good. I dig it. All right, let's get to the point where we know we need to be. I mean, it's gotta be... There's only one person that... we gotta talk to Idiot Doom Spiral, too. And maybe say goodbye to the people in the church. There's so much. There's so much packed into such a relatively small space. I mean, it's a big map, don't get me wrong, but... the character... It's cool the characters always have something interesting to say. Can bounce around for quite a while. Alright, probably need to talk to you because there's a boat there. So, we'll talk to you in a minute. Thank you for letting me stay in your room.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
Dude, I got shot!
Even I can see that. I told you not to bring your trouble with you, policeman.
She's like
We've
scolding
got
me.
troubles of our own here. Though I suppose you took the worst of it. Turns out you were your own ill omen.
My partner got shot too. He's still in the hospital.
What do you expect? Police officers get put into dangerous situations all the time. Sometimes they get shot. It's a rough trade you're in. Still, I'm sorry to hear about your partner. He seemed to be a decent enough sort.
Guy was cramping my style. Every superstar goes solo in the end. He was alright. I'm sorry I couldn't warn him in time. Chat, I think this is the one time you won't pick superstar, but are you gonna pick the sorry cop answer instead? Is that how adamantly you feel? Sorry cop is online. I guess it took getting shot to knock me out of superstardom. I'm sorry I couldn't warn him in time.
I warn you. I warn you, men with guns will be coming after you. They always are with your kind. So, be careful and don't be a hero.
I'm off. Too late. I already was a hero.
The scruffy-haired little boy.
No. Alright, Doom Spiral. Before we see Doom Spiral's reaction, chat, let me BRB, take Midas out, give him some food, make sure he's taken care of. And then we'll see what our high concept, our taste, has to say. And then we'll finish this song and dance up. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Hang tight. Thanks for sticking around. It's late. It's early. Wherever you are, I appreciate you hanging out. BRB.
All right. Sort of. Midas had to go out not once, but twice. He ate, he drank, and I've got a frozen dinner. Cooking. So I gotta go get that. Momentarily.
Here he is, the man, the reality, the financial czar. You seen it yet?
Yeah, I seen it.
Great! Great.
He scans your face.
He's covering up any nerves with the tried and true method, excessive drinking.
Well, no rush, but it'd be good to know what you make of it when you get a chance.
You want my opinion on the reconceptualization?
Yeah. 2 secs.
He slurps from his bottle, then wipes drops from his beard. Satisfied, his stomach sends a muted eruption to his throat, where it turns into a damp growl.
Right. Let's hear you then. I put a lot of work into that project, Tequila. A lot of work. Had to bring back my hustle game and call in some old partners to pull it off. So come on, tell me what I want to hear.
Pure, naked brilliance. It's good, but the timing is unfortunate. It doesn't quite meet my expectations. It's just awful. Put it off indefinitely. Listen, Kim's alive. He's not dead. I love it! Pure, naked brilliance!
You love it. Shit, Tequila. That's just made my day.
His face lights up as his drinking buddy gives him a congratulatory pat on the back.
Give me more, give me more. What do you like most about it?
He's giddy from both the drink and the anticipation.
What more could you want? He got your brand out there while giving back to the community. He hit the brief perfectly. The utter genius of its design, conveyed beautifully through his commitment to a singular aesthetic. He's gone above and beyond. It's an image of you that will stand the test of time. People will remember this for an age. Picking the right praise to give is just as important as picking the right critique. People shape themselves according to any and all feedback they get.
It's exactly the brand image I want to present to the public. I've never seen marketing as inspired as that. Really high concept. This is an event. It's history. People will remember this. I'm amazed you're able to do it so well. This is really high concept.
Didn't I tell you? I told him, didn't I? Several times. This is what I do.
The wooden clack of a bill bouquet comes to a halt before the central structure of a roundabout. Awe whistles through the air as the onlooker takes in every angle. Eager eyes fill nearby windows, brought to the glass by the sound of the toy, but now also taking in the sight of the striking new installation.
Bet you're glad you hired me as your personal brand strategist now. So, what's next, boss?
Sure am. Not sure what's next yet, but I know you'll nail it.
You bet your ass I will. Tequila Sunset is just getting started. No one's ready for the shit we're going to pull. Feels good to be back. Thanks for this, boss. Just what I needed. Is there anything else I can do for you right now?
That's all right now, Idiot Doom Spiral. Thanks, I got 3 skill points now. Also, I need to do my food. Hold on. We need to go say goodbye to the church. And then we set sail for the finale. Part 4. Just kidding. We're finishing it tonight. I guess I could try the logic check if I'm about to leave. It's too bad. Actually, I could just... Dude, I got 3 skill points. Brute force this.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
Damn, the beat.
Goodbye, officer.
Goodbye.
It's a paw! Yeah!
Yes, what is it?
All right, time to lose. The theory on the 2mm hole in the world, 3%.
All you hear is silence.
That was a good roll. Logic! Give me logic!
Yes, what is it?
Oh, it's a -10. We're never gonna beat that.
All you hear is silence in your head.
Logic!
Yes, what is it?
You don't have.
Yes!
You already have. A long time ago.
Brute force! Finally! I got a crit success, which is the only thing that could overwrite my lower total. All right, before we at my food. Hold on, my food. My food. One minute. Hey. All right, let's do this. You figured this out without knowing what the pail is. Correct. That is correct. What is the random hole in the world? You already figured this out a long time ago. Wait, how?
These thoughts formed in you somewhere, in a long-forgotten discussion, behind the kitchen table, in the evening light. And a woman, she was there too. Her hair smelled of shampoo as she was smoking.
Suna. It is the origin point of the pail.
What?
The swallow. It's how it starts. It's baby pail.
But Pale isn't here. We're thousands of kilometers from the edge.
That comforts her.
No.
We are 20 meters from the very edge.
She looks up into the darkness under the nave, then back at you.
Uh-oh.
You have her full, undivided attention.
The pale is only an effect, a transition between the world and that.
Then, what is that?
It's nothing. No, it's less than nothing. No.
No, it's less than nothing. The final rest state for reality. Imagine if all of this never was.
Then the pale is...
Simply a gradient. Curdling milk. It's a gradient.
But the gradient, it clearly hasn't started yet. We're here, and the pale is not.
One day, when it's larger, it will be.
I understand. A theory of the pale where instead of an outer ocean, it metastasizes. Like a cancer or a mold. Erupting in points inside the world.
Uh-oh. Shall we figure this out without knowing what the pale is? I'm kind of learning what the pale is as we go. This is one of those places. Nod.
According to this, how long...
Until it starts swallowing, it's already started. Starting with sound.
And information. Causing data losses in the East Insulindian front. Have you considered why it's formed in a church? And also when or how it might start growing, or if it has other effects in addition to sound and data?
It didn't form in a church. The church formed around it. All the failed... Dude, I knew the businesses were cursed! The church formed around it.
Of course! A pine wood sarcophagus, or a containment facility of some kind, built by the first settlers.
Yes, acting on an instinctual level, or religious practices we've forgotten.
I have considered the same. The bad news is, there were 7 pinewood churches built in the first decade of provincial settlement.
Oh god.
Most of them were burnt down during the revolution, or repurposed before, during the suzerain. I'm not saying all of them have one in them, but...
Some of them might. A black grain hanging in the air.
Well, our world is doomed. Apocalypse Cop was right. We should have just been Apocalypse Cop. All the failed the businesses in the doomed commercial area. All that failure in Martinez.
You think the presence of that puncture has somehow influenced the outcome of events here? Even, say, software development?
Chat. Is this a meta? Is the pale actually just the reason why there's bugs in the video game? The pale is where the player looks and exerts control over the data. Yes, even the revolution was defeated here. Kind of an intraplanetic history.
I told the producers we need to go and move to a normal office building with amenities. But no, the artists like the milieu, the writers like the history. I told them.
I should let the people still working in there know about this.
You mean Plaisance and the Dice Maker? There was almost no one left when we packed up.
No, just the Dice Maker. I don't think Plaisance would survive. No, just Plaisance. I don't think Neha is playing fair in this game. Yeah, both of them probably deserve to know.
Then go tell them.
I think I've had this thought before. That's how I know.
Yes, it is very interesting. But I wouldn't say you know. This is a guess. One that's going to have to be proved by anthroponetic scientists.
One day, all the world will be like that 2mm hole.
She falls silent. The wind blows in through the hole in the stained glass window, cold and moist.
I'm going to leave that out. But the rest, some of this I can use to start to explain this to the rest of the team. Maybe I'll sound mad, but, you know, maybe a club for anodic music isn't the worst thing you can erect around this particular Point in space?
Yeah, it's still insane, but then again, so am I. The club is the only thing keeping this place and the rest of reality together. Now that I think about it, maybe it's dangerous. You're never finishing this, we'll be here forever. Maybe. There's definitely not going to be a stream later today, though. I wish I had some more snacks. That's all I want. The club is the only thing keeping this and the rest of reality together.
I wouldn't go so far as to...
Yeah! Once the light is on in the universe, it will never go out!
What is there to add to that? Nothing.
I do have one mystery still needs solving. The radio ghost in the doomed commercial area's electronic doorbell.
The creepy woman! We were wondering about that when we worked there, but I had completely forgotten about it ever since. It must be entroponetic crosstalk, the one you get in radios and long-distance calls. Now it makes sense, with the pail right on the doorstep.
Intraplanetic crosstalk.
It's quite common, actually. When the signal gets routed through pail, all kinds of irregularities take place. You may hear snippets of someone else's conversation, or the voice of your former lover, or an echo of an event that took place 100 years ago. Pale is a shroud of memories, and it doesn't really distinguish to whom those memories belong to. You could hear anything.
Wait a second. The pail is a shroud of memories. I lost my memory at the beginning of the game. Somebody rescued me from the pail. That makes sense. Thanks for explaining that to me.
Anytime.
Or maybe I just went up into this church tower and got too close to the nothingness and it zapped my brain. Speaking of which, where's the dude who climbs? Where's the crab man?
Nope. Yes.
Sounds like you're not worried about the crab man.
No. You're
Okay.
right.
Bye. Someone's been walking around your dreams lately, tidying up, rearranging, storing the unrealized dreams, putting old pain in boxes. The worst nightmares have settled down for a while. A spot of light on the bedroom door after the dark, the fluttering of eyelids in the spring sun, a thought that arises only to disappear again, and yet there's a pattern. I'd like to check it out, but I gotta save my points for rolls. It was only because of rolls that we figured that out. I'm a smart boy. I wish fast travel still worked. Hey, it does. Fast travel's fixed. Sick. It's back. I can't wait to see how the bookstore owner reacts to this news. Probably poorly.
Oh my god! Things have gotten out of hand! I thought the psychic stuff was bad, but the crime! It's even worse! I haven't been able to come to work for 3 days. The shop has been locked. No sales, gangbangers running around, shooting everyone. I know I shouldn't have bought a shop in this ghetto.
Hey, I'm the one who got shot here. In the leg and the shoulder.
Oh my god! Even the police can't take care of all this. Just look at you. You're a wreck. Someone should do something about this.
She rubs her pendant between 2 fingers, thinking, oh my god!
Maybe I should close the bookstore and open a psychic studio. Yes! It makes sense. Crime is the 6th element, you see. The darkest element. I could teach people to protect themselves against bad energies and to fight crime.
Nod. Sounds like a plan. Life must go on after all. Honestly, I'm not sure what to think of it. A psychic studio. This is even worse than a bookstore in Martinez. Perfect plan. Life must go on.
Exactly. It's a brilliant idea. Thank you, officer. I'm going to start drawing up business plans right away. In the meantime, do buy the books. As many as you can. They won't be here for much longer. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Wow. She's self-aware that the game's ending. Plaisance, I have something to tell you. I found the actual source of Doom.
What do you mean, actual source? I thought this issue was resolved.
My investigation has led me to discover a 2mm intraplanetic hole in reality. That's the source of Doom, both in the commercial area and Martinez.
What?
A tiny hole in reality. It may be connected with Pale, an origin point of sorts. It would explain why historically so many things have ended in failure here in Martinez.
But that's not in any of the ancient texts. How am I supposed to protect my bookstore from that?
She's too afraid to even say the word. Tell her the truth. It's out of her hands.
You can't protect it. Not against Pale. Close up shop and try to get far away from this as possible. You can protect it with hope, by refusing to give up. That's what people have done in the past, by building a church, a place of worship around this thing. You'll have to find that on your own. I spent too long on this quest as it is. Chat wants to just go for the truth. Okay. Okay. Wait. Why'd you go for church at the very end? Did only like 4 people vote? Why'd you guys pick 2? You picked the church answer? I don't know, I picked 1. Uh-huh, sure. Chat coping. You can't protect it, not against the Pale. Close up the shop and try to get as far away as possible.
Close the shop? But it's all I have. No, there must be a way. Thank you for your help in any case. You're welcome back here anytime.
Listen, Rhetoric said tell her the truth. I listened to the voices in my head, okay? They told me what to do. To be honest, she's not making any money on books in Martinez anyways, so even if she closes up shop for the wrong reasons, she could probably still do better somewhere else. Hey, remember that time, that cool time I lifted the weights while Kim was here? What was that? Contact Mike! That's him, dude! There's Contact Mike right there. He's here. Alright, I have a feeling that the dice maker's not gonna move.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
I think I found the actual source of the curse.
You mean the curse that I'm spared of because I live outside its immediate reach?
Yeah, it's a bit more complicated than I first thought.
I'm listening.
There's a 2mm hole in reality located in a church on the other side of the canal. I think it may be related to the Pale.
Excuse me? A 2mm hole in reality? This can't be true.
I'm afraid it is. Suna Lukanen killed, the former lead programmer of Fortress Accident, made the discovery.
Sona is involved in this?
She appears to take this in while the chatter from her headphones continues.
So it's even worse than I thought. It's not just the commercial area that's cursed, it's the entire world.
She looks outside the window where daylight has filled the yard.
What? No, I wouldn't go so far as to say the entire world is doomed. It's what I preached the whole time. No one listened. Don't worry about it. You've been doing fine so far. I'm sure it's nothing. I wouldn't go so far as to say the entire world is doomed.
Just Martinez?
She gives you a rueful smile and takes a look around.
In any case, thank you for stopping by. It's good to have an answer, even if I can't claim to understand it fully.
Well, we found the source of the doom. Lego. Time to leave. Only Kuno will survive. We'll see about that. We gotta get to. Oh, I think it's island time now. We didn't talk to everybody in the church. I could just fast travel to the church real quick. I don't think they have anything else to say to me though. I want some fruit gummies. I just ate like a frozen dinner. I had my food. Oh, what do you have to say about the shooting?
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books?
No. Actually. Oh, let's fast travel. Last visit, last call. Last call. We're gonna be waking up with America soon. It's already 6:16 a.m. We're gonna have some morning people arrivers.
Yo, man.
All right, I think we're done.
Hard cop.
Oh, dude, I got shot in the leg.
Ouch. I did notice you limping, but I thought maybe it was your thing or something. When I was 16, I used to date this guy who had a limp, but it only showed when he was sober. So I guess it wasn't real or something. I don't know. Anyway, shot in the leg? I'm sorry. Man, that must suck.
I just wanted to. I thought it was cool. Bye. You guys should probably leave because the pail and stuff, but you know you're just rocking so hard. I feel like you would just want to rock until the pail encompasses you and just let it ride. All right, I don't care if there's more secrets. I don't care. If it's not in my quest log, then I'm not doing it. I don't even know if I have any more bullets. If it's not my quest log, I'm not doing it. Go island, determine where the shot came from on the island. Offer figurines to Dolores Day if you ever meet her in person. Find the murder weapon. Call your station, but Kim's car is gone? Not gonna do that. Anyways, find all the armor pieces. Still haven't found the Helmy. So, alright, island time it is. I've done what I can do. And I'm pretty sure there's not even any white checks. I'm a completionist boy. It's time, chat. We're going to the point of no return. You leave the island, you leave the game.
Officer, what happened? You're wounded. Why are you wounded? You look terrible.
You're not limping. You're you. She sounds almost disappointed with you, reprimanding you for falling and hurting your knee.
You seem angry. I got shot in the foot. It was pretty badass. You would have liked it. I'm a cop. I don't really exist in this world. I live the between life and death. Some people hurt me. You seem angry.
Look at you. You can barely walk.
You gotta play it off. It's nothing. It's nothing.
Doesn't look like nothing. Looks like you've got banged up real good. What happened to you anyway? We heard gunshots from the town.
You
They were
should
closer than usual.
You should see the other guys. I got shot in the chest.
That's nothing to brag about, officer.
You feel the ligament move on your left shoulder, and a small, warm drip of blood. It's nothing.
You should see the other guys.
So you're a killer? Good, I guess. I guess. Better than being dead.
Scoff in a masculine manner. I was a killer long before this happened.
Aye. Not a lot of RCM men who aren't killers.
She knew you were one when you took her to Land's End.
I got a question for you.
Of course. Can I help you with something?
I need to get to that island.
That won't be a problem. Its wind's still and the tar just dried. We've got 2 days of relative sunshine ahead.
What's on that island? I saw some kind of ruins in the binoculars.
Used to be some kind of fortification there before the war. For the communards. An anti-aircraft gun, I think. Bombed to bits in the landing. I haven't been there myself. Always steered clear of it.
Hasn't been there herself. Who has then?
You said you haven't been there yourself. Who has been?
My husband used to drink there. Him and his drinking buddies. Always seemed like a bad place to drink to me. People died there during the landing, you know. My mother told me.
This must be one of the many fortifications that was used in the dying days of the revolution against coalition forces before they took this city.
The kids sometimes go there too. I know they do, on rafts.
Kuno!
I tell them not to, but they bring back old bullet casings and such.
Which kids? I think I know. Don't answer.
The twins. God forbid they bring the girl along on some rickety barge.
The 2 kids playing on the concrete? Kids, stop going over there on rafts. Can I borrow your boat?
If you promise to bring it back, and no scraping the hull, I just got it nice and yellow, and no drinking on the boat, and no joyriding either.
What if I want to rock?
See, that makes me not want to lend you my skiff. On a boat, rocking leads to capsizing. That there is an absolutely 100% rock-free skiff. You got that?
Is there anything I should know about getting there?
Well, most of it's sunken. Underwater. That means concrete underwater. Cut your boat if you're not careful. Be sure to enter from the south side.
South side.
Water's deep there.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Alright, interfacing says we're golden. Thank you. We use a skiff to get there from the south side.
Please be conservative with the fuel, will you? Just filled her up, but it's a small tank.
Alright, chat, here we go, baby. Here we go. Ask Lillian's twins about the island? I should have thought of that. They just seem so stupid. They just seem so unintelligent that I didn't even think.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while the other watches him do it.
I've been to the island.
Okay, kids, you've been to the island, right?
On that island?
Yeah, that one. I need to know what's there.
That's, nothing. It's just a seafort and some plants. You can take a raft there. It's great. And we make a fire. We make a fire.
I wish I could do that whenever I'm imitating chat's voice.
Mm-hmm. Gather the sticks for the fire. And bullets. Or not real bullets, empty bullets.
Bullet shells. There are a lot of them left over from the war, but this could be important.
Wait, you mean shells?
I don't know what these are.
What then?
They're lights. The fire guy comes and asks us to put the fire out.
You sound like drunk children.
Your nerve endings sting from the mention of a guy.
The fire guy comes and asks us to put the fire out.
They must mean a human being on that island, but it's cut off.
Someone lives on that island?
No.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm getting some mixed answers. Why is he the fire guy?
Because he asks to put the fire out.
Why do you need to put the fire out?
I don't know. He doesn't like it. He don't like people to be there. You shouldn't go. Yes.
Yes, the other one adds laconically, standing with his hands glued to his sides like a little tin soldier.
A suspicious request made out of fear.
You mentioned something about lights?
I don't know.
Is there anything else you can tell me about this guy? Age? Does he live there?
No, he doesn't live there. I don't think. No, he lives there. Been there twice, 2 times. He doesn't live there. He isn't there sometimes.
Anything else? What does he look like?
I don't know.
How come?
We ran. He just yelled we shouldn't be there.
All right. Is it your dad? Your father used to go to that island too, didn't he?
Our father killed himself.
Oh my god.
Don't say that, he didn't.
His brother punches him. The boy's eyes well up like he's about to start crying.
A dull pain flashes through your mind.
It's okay to kill yourself, you know. I'm gonna blow my brains out. Gonna close this one final case and then I'm out of here. Oh! Whoa! Relax! Where did this come from? I'm not gonna pick one, Chad, alright? I'm being good now. Your father didn't kill himself.
I don't know.
The boy who made the claim finds himself unsure. He looks around.
Doesn't even have anything to do with this, you. Father isn't the fire guy.
The two things are unconnected. Your question didn't make sense.
Bro, I'm little kids. They don't have logic speaking to them. Every question is like the first time you've ever spoken to them when they're like 5 years old. Is that all you know? Is there anything more you can tell me about the island? It's clear he has no intention of finishing the sentence. Bye, kids. All right, kiddos, let's go. You're not coming, but I don't. Did you even give me any information?
Be careful out there. Sea's calm as death, but still. There are ruins underwater. You can scrape the paint, or worse.
All right, it's time for the voyage.
A skiff with a small steering engine in the back floats on the calm mirror of the sea.
There's
Its
a
two
fire
seats
guy.
are empty.
There is a fire guy. He sometimes lives there, he sometimes doesn't.
Have you made all the necessary preparations? Closed all your accounts?
To the best of my ability.
Remember what the net picker said. It's a small tank. You won't be going back and forth on this.
First, tie your porter-reel boombox to the breast hook to keep you company. She said no rocking! She was very clear. She isn't disco enough. She wouldn't understand, I guess. Alright, chat is overwhelmingly in favor of the boombox.
There. This is now a rock and roll skiff.
Cool.
It'll keep you company on this lonely voyage.
Let's go. We out. I should have gone to go get some fruit snacks first. That boombox is definitely either gonna fall in or it's gonna cause me to. Oh, shh. Disco Inferno song? Who knows? Raphael, you're finally awake. I'm not doing that audio thing, by the way. That was a cool song.
The boat comes to a slow stop. You turn the engine off. Then there's silence. In the silence, a sputter of wings. A flock of quails takes off in the distance. There is very little wind here today. The ghost is standing still. You look at your arms, then the cliffs above you.
Fuck does Kuno care? Like he just pipes up in the middle of all this like super dramatic. Like, in the silence, there's a very little wind today. The ghost stands still. Kuno's here!
Good, you made it?
Kuno stands with his arms akimbo, looking at the shadow of the ruined flak tower looming overhead.
I mapped the place out, and it looks like both of us aren't gonna make it. This is Death Island, the Hellmore.
Hell Island, finally.
Yes, finally.
He says with some reservations.
Maybe Kuno's just pessimistic because of the massive speed hangover. I did scout the place out. I can fill you in.
The kid turns away from you, cautiously looking to his left and right. He's on the edge. He hasn't been here before, either.
He's scared. Thank you for trying the Disco Elysium Alpha. We hope you like the full game release in 2023. Is this Baldur's Gate? A makeshift bridge. The bombs were powerful enough to break the foundations. The rusted chain trails into the ocean.
The chain trails off into the ocean, connecting the island to the supply depot on the coast.
Oh, the supply depot. This leads to the depot in Land's End.
Cool fucking chain.
What do you think they use it for?
Fuck does Kuno know? Kuno would use it to bring shit to the island.
Cool. I bet Kim would have something to say. Rest in peace, Kim. Chad, I can't believe we got Kim killed. That's impressive. These tires have fallen apart. They're at least 50 years old. Ooh, What's that? These stairs feel ancient. Soldiers' feet ran up them long ago. Kim Pinball Kitsuragi. Lingering trace of Mazut in the air. Attention! Inflammable! Some fuel has leaked. Viscous. Can't believe Kim's last words to us were that he hated our guts.
The dry grass crackles under your feet as you stop. Far away, birds' wings touch the still surface of the sea.
What is that flutter?
The flock of quail departs. Now more than 100 meters away. 102, 105.
Underneath the flutter.
On the islet, there is almost no wind. Just the light movement of air through the reeds. Bulrushes swaying on the waterline. Long dried leaves chafing against each other. Like a silent orchestra tuning at the beginning of some major work.
Ooh, I like that visual.
Of great importance to the few who attend.
Ooh, I like this. This is a good setup. To the west.
A silent hiss. Sea air moving through the needles of a pine tree.
To the east.
The faraway roar of the city, distant like today's dream. Before it, the sound of sand, the low tide filtered through its grains, a bird tending to its feathers.
No, chat, Kim's not actually dead. We're just joking because Kim's in the hospital because he got shot. What's up ahead?
A low hum. The air slowly moves through a concrete box, through its ancient slits and cracks, resonating. Hollow. A big building.
And further north still.
Air flows out of a pillbox window. There is very little there. The air cossets flowers on a meadow. Absolute silence. Reeds motionless. Bulrushes motionless.
Yeah, Kim's dead. Below the silence?
Col de Mamadakwa.
How dare you? Don't tell me that, all right? There's no Col de Mamadakwa anywhere here. Kuno.
What?
This is where a lesser man would stop to think about the pain shooting up his right leg and into his groin. Not you. You're concentrated on how.
Pain threshold, you've been pretty good. 7's not the best, but it's aight. It's pretty silent on this island.
Spooky ass island. That's how it is on spooky ass island. Silence and shit.
Oh, wait, I got one more thing. Open your eyes and stop listening. Warm air from inside the building. Spooky building. The barrel says ICM. Warm blood trickles down your armpit. The ligature is off. It's nothing. You recognize this little birch from the coin-operated viewer.
This is the subset.
No way up there. The stairs are gone. So we definitely go through here. Well, we are finally on the island, the mysterious island that we've been trying to get to for so long. I'm curious to see how this all plays out, who the fireman is, and what all this has been building up to. All the important characters have kind of vanished, and I want to see who's left. Stairs are collapsed. That looks like a viewer. What is this? An armament rest? Twin cannons attached here. Medium distance, large caliber. Dude, it's a bed.
An old cylindrical generator is nested above the ammo lift, with makeshift electrical wiring running out of its side and across the floor. The cables disappear into the wall to your right.
This shit's cold?
Where these wires go?
Dunno. Looks like downstairs somewhere.
Do you know what kind of generator this is, Kuno?
Smells like mazout. Heavy fuel shit.
They get taps on the open fuel cap on the side of the dynamo. Tap the side.
A hollow ring. The canister is empty. Dust falls from the generator and down into the ammo lift.
Wait, I think we had fuel and we spent it on painting that dude. What does this mean? A generator in here?
Fuck does Kuno know?
Uh-huh.
Is it not the wisest man who knows he knows nothing?
You have taught me the meaning of wisdom, Kuno.
Yeah? Kuno's fucking wise like that? Kuno's gonna be a real wise pig.
Kuno, I meant, why do you think it's here?
Probably because it's winter. Some bums who camp here don't want to freeze to death. Maybe. Probably. Kuno's probably right.
It's...
the fire guy. Some kids told me about a guy here, a guy who made fire.
Alright. We're on to something. Kuno meant fire guy too.
Do you know anything about a fire guy?
Yeah, no. Kuno doesn't come here, I told you.
Morning stream. Hey, what's up, Dandy? It is a morning stream, yeah. Mostly fantastique and historical fiction. Dishes stained with sauce and fire, a survivor's kitchen. We're getting the midnight oil tonight. You see candles planted on a broken rangefinder. And a moth-bitten bed sheet keeping the wind out. We got some stuff here.
Books and magazines lie scattered on the floor and on a makeshift cupboard. They are not particularly well organized.
Kuno is hilarious and has 0 answers as a guide. Yes. This might be a bad Kuno ending for us, but for Kuno, it's the good end. Let's sift through the books.
Most are soft covers, serialized fantastique and detective stories from the 20s and 30s. This disparate digest includes the classic Animal Adventures.
I really want to, like, try and get a guess as to who I think the fire guy is, but I can't.
Popular depictions of man versus nature by amateur naturalists T&T Harpin, husband and wife. Widely read by people from all walks of life. Who doesn't like nature? Who doesn't want to survive?
I mean, my only guess is the mysterious twin of Everard, who we haven't seen the whole game and may never will. My second guess, in no particular order, top 2 guesses, chat, do not confirm or deny, just smile. So we'll do emote only just in case, is Mr. Tibbs. Tibbs Hardy's been mentioned like 4 or 5 times.
Among what is mostly commercial fiction and serialized stories, you find a magazine cathodique for electrical engineering. Then it's back to pulp. Light erotica, an international thriller about circuit benders.
Trying to think of who else it could possibly be. If it's not Everard's bro, and it's not Titus's bro, there's a lot of bro characters. It could be that random dude pointing at the billboard who was just there and had some weird things to say. That's number 3. I'd say he's least likely out of those 3. And number 4, I guess, is the dude who we barely spoke to, the Sunday friend. But that would be kind of odd.
Been reading shit here. Hooked on the book.
Does anything... Dude, a white check, you may retry this? I am the right dude for this job. Hold on. I don't trust this 83% absolute nonsense, though. You're gonna have to give me the 97% or bust, please.
Soft covers, serialized fantastique, and detective stories.
What stands
Animal
out?
Adventures. Oh yes, under the bed, there is a rather extensive collection of critical theory, that is, dour, life non-affirming left-wing literature, published by small imprints such as Abattoir Firm and Ouzia. It's not exactly like reading.
I think conceptualization has been our MVP this whole game. Look, Kuno, powerful communist theory, rigorous and truthful. Look, Kuno, deranged commie ranting. Look, Kuno, downbeat dribble for people who can't get shit done. Look, Kuno, a book, left wing. I have no comments. Do you? Look, Kuno, downbeat dribble for people who can't get shit done.
Yeah.
He has no idea what that means. Wasn't there some in the communist students' room?
A student in the apartment building seemed to have some as well.
Yeah, cool. Detective shit.
He seems at a loss as to what to add.
The little books seem inconsequential next to the big pile of frivolous entertainment covering them.
Critical theory books. What do you think this means?
Kuno doesn't give a shit. Kuno's not hooked on the book. Trying to get me hooked on it. Teachers and shit.
This means we have a critical theory-loving vagrant here. Interesting.
Uh-oh. I better get my rhetoric in order. my logic and rhetoric needs some... Oh, speaking of, since we boosted logic so much, what if we just wear this and just... Can I be the Ushanka wearing art capitalist? Is that a thing? If not that, we got perception, another logic hat. I think the reaction speed, but I don't like the rhetoric debuff. We definitely don't need this super conceptualization boosty right now. Empathy hand-eye is good. T-shirt wise, I like the rhetoric one. I guess physical instruments already at 8.
This hat is so soft, so warm. It wraps around your head, and your mind tingles with all manner of socio-economic theory.
This is an Ushanka, right? Pat the hat.
Kraz Mazov would have worn this Ushanka. Mazov knew where to cook those thoughts. That's why it bears a Mazovian logo. Glory to the revolution, comrade. Whether you like it or not, wearing this hat has made you more communist.
Just wearing the hat. Like it or not. I think it'd just be funny if we met the fireman and he's super into like communist rhetoric and then we're wearing the Ushanka and also argue against him at the same time. I don't know, that's just kind of funny to me. I don't have a... I guess perception's better though, and the froggy hat is actually statistically relevant. And counters the debuff from the glasses. Yes, drama, interfacing, no conceptualization, Gib. I want empathy. I want rhetoric, but I want empathy as well. That being said, I'm going for the white polo shirt. Give me that rhetoric. We're gonna need it if we're gonna face like a political god. We don't have really any negatives here. All right, that's good. What is this? Bed? You can sleep here?
There's a greasy old spring mattress in the corner, resting on piles of soft cover books. White linen and a pillow are visible under a worn-out caracal blanket.
This looks pretty cozy.
Check this shit. Someone's been squatting here. Kuno knows because this shit looks like Kuno's place.
How recently?
You forced the rest of the sentence out through pain, thick as molasses, without really hearing it.
Hey, Kuno doesn't want to hurt your feelings, but you look like shit. Maybe you should lie down in the bed, like recover before you die.
Maybe a little shut-eye, just an hour. No time to rest now. Your damaged physique has earned its rest no matter what thoughts and dreams it may bring. It's kind of weird. This looks like a setup. Is this a setup?
You face the concrete wall. There's less light there, in the dark corner. Like a dog, you lie there. You didn't realize how tired you were. Your body is still nowhere near healed.
Curl up with your knees close to your chest.
The blanket feels cold. The entire room does. Concrete and cold. Minutes pass. Half an hour maybe. The sounds of the sea beyond grow distant. Your eyelids close.
This is the sub sound.
Hey, I gotta wake up. Somebody just subbed. Oh, but I'm so tired. I'm so sleepy. I just need to rest. Hello, right on time. Thank you for 7 months of Smile Sub. Good morning. And also, Freaky Moore with the Fresh Prime. Hey, guys. Thank you for subscribing. Hope you guys are having a good morning. Until...
You feel yourself standing up in the darkness, right next to the mattress. Slowly, the world begins to hatch from the blackness. It's evening.
What's going on here? Why is there a loading screen for this? It was 12:30 when I went to bed. Uh-oh. What time is it now? Why does it look like the sun's setting? Chat, I've decided to play with no UI for the rest of the game. Uh-oh. Am I in a dream sequence? Hey, wake up. The door is closed. Feels strange somehow. You can't get in. The menu told him? I didn't even read it, so... I actually didn't see. Why do I live here now? Hey, good pathfinding. I actually didn't think about going underneath. I also sometimes wake up with no UI. I think there was stuff possibly upstairs, but now I'm here. Was there something upstairs? Well, this is interesting. Go down to the chain. I don't even know how to get back to the chain. Oh, this chain. Walk into the water? Freaking me out, dream. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this.
Dolores Day.
It's Dolores
The innocence
Day!
Of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state turns around to face you. She has an airship airbag in her hand. She seems to be in a hurry. Okay, don't say you need to talk right away. Melt the ice first. This way you're already talking. You may not be able to take this. Not this time. Not anymore.
Hey. Where are you going? What's in the bag? Can you stay for a moment? We need to talk. We have one more massive epic showdown. Don't say you need to talk right away. Melt the ice first. Where are you going?
I'm going to Morova. To live there, in Grad. It's 1 million kilometers away, Harry. Might as well be another lifetime.
What's in the bag?
Just my scepter, my globe cruciger, a spare silk gown, a toothbrush, travel documents, the crown of immortality.
All right, listen, before I talk to Dolores Day, I need some fruit snacks. Oh, this is... There's a lot. There's a lot. Just give me 60 seconds to get some fruit snacks, okay? There's the crown of immortality, dude. I don't know what's going on. One sec. Okay. I got a gamer stretch. Okay, I got some peanut butter Girl Scout cookies and gummies. What do you have to say? Are you already wearing one?
Oh, this. This is just a wreath. The crown of immortality is made of rarefied light, mana and raw palladium.
Mana?
It was passed on to me by the rulers of late antiquity.
What do you mean, mana?
She looks at the suitcase, not knowing what more to say. Then, over her shoulder, silence. Her nuptial gown flows in the wind, wraps around her holy body.
Anyway.
Your skin is holy and soft. Of all the people that could respond, I get electrochemistry. Can you stay for a moment? We need to have one more massive, epic showdown.
No, Harry. No. I don't want a massive, epic showdown. I want to go to the aerodrome. I have tickets for the 10:20 flight to Morova. Really.
She looks at you plaintively.
We don't have anything to talk about anymore. Every combination of words has been played out. The atoms don't form us anymore. Us. Our love. Our unborn daughters. It's all gone. I have to go to the aerodrome. I have to leave Revachol and you. And you have to be alone. In hell. Forever.
What?
That's just the way it is.
Wait, you get to fly in airships and I have to go to hell? That doesn't seem right. I'm wearing a frog hat. Doesn't that count for anything? I got a frog hat and a sword, dude.
Oh God, whatever you do, don't try to kiss her yet. Not after that. You're still reeling. You'll fall over if you try it now.
I know you still love me. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Oh, 72? You meant 0. I bought you this figurine of a headless Found Rider. I did do that. By the way, I'm making mad paper now. My net worth is insane. But you said I have a vast soul, and you will always come back to it. I get the feeling you're not really Dolores Day.
I don't know what you mean. Dolores Day?
It does not seem like a mystery she wants to get into. You're the X something. You're, point to your head, the morning. I've heard you before. You're the voice on the phone.
Oh, Harry, you shouldn't have done that.
That's what I usually say after I fail some red checks. Do what?
Call me like that.
You ruined it. There was still a chance. You should have waited longer. She would have called you instead.
No, she wouldn't. It wasn't me. It was my hand. Raise your right hand. My fingers called you. Let's talk about something else. I know. You would have called me yourself if I let you. I was too impatient. I don't think suggestion is right on this, but it's a series of bad answers. I have a feeling there's not going to be anything that nice that happens in this entire sequence of events. Is definitely the vibe.
Oh, Harry, do you really think so? We haven't talked in years. I don't want to call you. I don't want to hear from you. I think of you less and less every year. Weeks go by without me remembering you.
Ow. I don't even know who you are. And that still wounded me.
Months already. Soon it will be years. Every season that passes, the light gets less clear. I sit there in Morova, in the holy gratitude of my bliss. I put my hand on my belly and smile.
The air gets cold around you. She looks down on her stomach, then up at you. Her eyes are full of tremendous distance and mystery. Black-eyed dogs wander the alleys. Apple trees hang their bony limbs low over the patchwork of roofs. Red and black. Revachol West, the evening sun. She's left and bloomed, far away from us, our vast soul.
You're the X something.
Wasn't I Dolores Day just a second ago? Now I'm the X thing? You're confusing me. Look, I have to be at the Lausanne Aerodrome at 10:20 p.m. I still have a light rail to catch.
Remember Video Revachol from the first, like, memories? This is where we said our goodbye to our X something. And we're reliving the moment, but in an interactive way. I believe. I got some cookies. Hey, Talon fam. Hey, what's up, chat? Raiders? Don't mind that. Don't mind that. That's not... We're not doing any kind of end of game, we're not just eating Girl Scout cookies and finishing Disco Elysium. I can't even get these cookies open. Anyway, hi everybody. Thanks for the love. What's up? Islandar, Ambermoon, Nomak of course, Spadell. Hey guys, you guys want some peanut butter cookies? Okay. Hippo's here. Howdy. Alright, here you go. I got a whole sleeve, dude. All peanut butter. They're not the best ones, but they're still good enough. Derpy, get destroyed. You guys are playing some Darkest Dungeon. Have you set a new world record yet? Or still in progress? What's the best one? Probably the Caramel Delight / Sonoma. I would say. Thin mints are good. I don't even like mint, and I think thin mints are good. I don't think anybody hates thin mints. Alright, let's see. What do they got? Buy cookies. I don't even think I've had all the flavors. Why is there not just like a list of all the different types of cookies there are on their website? Oh, dude. The shortbread cookies. The shortbread ones and milk? I think that's the best, but milk pushes that in the first. Anyways, thanks to those of you that just joined us. I appreciate the raid. This is your spoiler warning for Disco Elysium. If you don't care, feel free to stick around and hang out, even if you don't understand what's going on, because it'll still be interesting, even if it's confusing. If you do care, then thank you for coming by and saying hi, sharing some love. Hope Nomek treated you well. Not yet, but not dead yet. That's good. I don't know what those flavors are. You don't know what mint or shortbread is. Even if you've never had the Girl Scout cookie version of those, you should know what those two flavors are. Anyways. Nomak, it's not often you get to pop in here. Normally we're rating you. So, thank you. I appreciate it. Looking forward to returning the favor in the nebulous future. Anyway, now that my spoiler warning has been issued, my cookie has been consumed, I'll tell you what's going on. We're basically confronting the past via a dream. Our character's coming to terms with their long-lost relationship that they still hold on to, they still clutch at. Trying, I think, to work it back in their mind, to tread that old ground, and I assume if I extrapolate to see if things could have been or gone differently. And of course, it's not going to, but maybe we'll learn a little bit more about our backstory in the process. Is this game God? I've heard lots about it, but never actually played it. It is very good. It's like an interactive story. Choose your own adventure book.
I haven't even bought the tickets yet.
I should have stayed down. I should have gone even deeper to a place where I never met you, because it's impossible to meet people in the abyss of the void. I'm glad we're having this conversation. I'm getting so much closure. Chat, are we getting closure, or should we have just gone to the abyss of the void? And if you've got your Twitch extensions enabled, then you should see a cool little feature to help vote on stuff, and also you can see my character stats and traits and whatnot by mousing over the screen.
I'm glad too, but I have to go. My friends are waiting for me on the platform. I can't let them wait. It's impolite.
Cool. Your friends. Say hi to your friends for me, then. This is so grotesque. Say nothing. Just look at her. It's impolite. Cool. Your chat, I'm a little bitter. Say hi to your friends for me.
I will.
The evening wind blows in and the gown wraps around her like a white flag.
1,000 times you beat an animal. 1,000 times you've raised that fabric. What is underneath has always calmed you, centered you, made you sane. In your mind, you could still climb inside her bed. Still the only man.
You're the morning. She did like a weird, they identified her like touching her stomach too, which is kind of freaking me out. You're the morning.
The morning? I don't understand.
No, I meant mourning. I'm grieving, but you're not even dead.
Oh my god, Harry, stop. I don't want to hear anything about the morning. Mourning someone who's still alive. Any of that. I can't do that anymore. I'm not 80 years old, I'm 32. People my age are not supposed to mourn.
She breathes out. It sounds angry more than a sigh.
This is a bit much for me. It feels like your ribs are cracking around your heart.
Good. I think I feel a heart attack coming.
Then why are we doing this?
The advisor to the Queen of Ceresne sighs and looks down at the crumbling asphalt. We're also apparently we are kind of glorifying her and putting her up on a pedestal and kind of seeing her as this image of perfection. We've cobbled together the image that she is this like deity, Dolores Day, where she's really my ex. So we've got to like figure out how to tear down that vision. On second thought, you're Dolores Day, Queen Regent of the territories of Muindi and Insulinde, and nothing else.
Yes, Harry. I am. Things have gotten much better for me, now that I am the ruler of the known world. Oh God, it's already so late. I have to go, Harry.
A tiny golden watch with red straps around her bony little wrists.
Chat, kiss her ain't gonna work, dude. But we kind of have to do it because yeah, you just got to see what that red check looks like. By the way, I'm making mad paper right now. My net worth is insane. I do have to give her the figurine though, so let's at least do that. Here's the Found Rider.
I don't want it. It looks expensive. I don't want it.
I thought the figurines were for getting you back. Okay. No. Have a good night, Liuda. Chat be good. Chat'll be good. Okay.
Please don't give me any gifts.
I feel guilty even doing this, but for the sake of RP and for our character in his dream, it's a dream. He's got to figure out the hard way that no matter what he did, everything would have happened the exact same. Why did this work? The super slow approach. He's creeping up on her. Like,
with your feet trembling from the steps you took, tepid and fearful, you stand against her, her body close to you, radiating warmth. With your eyes closed, you move your lips on her mouth. She is not kissing you back.
damn, all these end in ... dots. Cold silver against my forehead.
A delicate wreath on her forehead, pressing into your temple. The silver is cold from the spring evening air.
Run. But I succeeded.
This was not about failure or success. This was always going to be horror. I should not have suggested it, and you should not have listened to me.
Suggestion: you haven't been with me like the whole game, and now that you're here, I have learned that you are my enemy. I don't even want to pick any of the other ones. It feels gross. You're not kissing me back.
The moment is ending. She is going to move her face away from yours, trying hard not to look at you. When she withdrew and you held on to her hand, she tried not to look at your face and see the expression there. Brother, you should put me in front of a firing squad. I have no words for how I failed you.
That's it then.
No, Harry. Not yet. There is one more thing you have to see.
She slides her hands down her chest and onto her lower stomach and smiles.
I'm pregnant.
Gulp. Is it mine? It's not mine. Gulp. Jesus, dude. Why you gotta... Chat, let this be a lesson, okay? If you are still in school, you haven't had to talk with your parents yet. It's true. If you kiss somebody before getting married to them, then this can happen to you, okay? Just beware. There are a lot of sex ed classes now in the curriculum, but you do need to know that kissing it can lead to this type of situation right here. Gulp.
You know what this means.
Really, you're gonna make me do it? Why would you say it like that? After I just gave you the most passionless kiss of your entire, both of our entire lives. Is it mine? I'm not even gonna ask. These two characters probably haven't even been in the same bed in like 2 years. It's not mine.
Of course not.
She looks down at her belly, then up into your old eyes.
I terminated yours. Don't you remember? You poor fuck. Poverty-stricken fuck.
Alright, hey, dream sequence. Hey, whoever's throwing the levers up there, alright, you left one of the, like, Westworld dials up a little too high.
Now, go ahead. Ask me more questions. Let's talk about something else.
No, this has to end. Do the last one.
Don't go.
I have to, Harry. Really, I've already missed the 8:30. I'm gonna go now.
I was wrong. You don't have power over her anymore. You shouldn't have said that. I am wrong about everything.
I think that was,
You should go on without me.
I think that was suggestion talking, but we got an authority check. Can't we sit down and have a coffee first? Hold on, what is there to do in Morova? But I swore I wouldn't let you go. You told me, you asked me to be this way. Okay, I understand. Nod silently like a martyr. Blame her. Works every time. Dude, it's not even your kid. I understand. It's time to go.
No, you don't. You're just being a martyr. And I'm really going now. The time is up. I must be on the 10:20 flight.
Will we ever see each other again?
I won't see you, but you will see me.
In my dream, right?
Oh, Harry. This is a dream. Can't you see? I'm already in Morova by now. Who knows how long ago this happened? A year? 2? 5 years ago?
How will I see you again then?
Right here, tomorrow night. Once this dream starts happening, it keeps happening. 3 times a week, at least. And Harry, it really, really looks like it started happening again. There's the video rental. I'm suffocatingly beautiful. And young. And I smell of tutti frutti chewing gum. Like I did that time when I asked you for forgiveness. After leaving you the first time. So long ago.
I like this. It's just a masochist. This is a no-growth Harry run.
I like this because if it's the only way I can be close to you, then I will take that over any outcome in reality.
I can't in good conscience pick it. This is intolerably bad.
Oh yes, this is real darkness. It's not death or war or child molestation. Real darkness has love for a face. The first death is in the heart, Harry. See you tomorrow.
Yeah, I cried at this point, but I was also blind drunk and blacked out soon after and left the game on.
Oh, there, man. You've been squealing and thrashing around. Crazy. And now you're bleeding too? Again?
He stares in awe at the streaks of blood covering your body. I'm fine. Try to cover up the blood seeping out with your hand. Kuno, I had this fucking dream. Listen, Kuno's like 12, dude. You gotta be tough for the kid. I'm fine.
Sure. That's why you mumbled about bitches. Real fine. Right? Pig takes it like a man. Good for you. Bitches always trying to damage you with psi weapons. Psi style. You wouldn't believe the shit Kuno sees about sea. Now let's get this shit back on the road, yo. Just make sure you don't die. Kuno's no fucking mortician.
Sitting on 2 skill points still. I fell asleep and now you're with Kuno. Yup. You missed a lot, dude. I don't even know what to tell you. Ooh, a Found shirt? Dude, I got the Found gear, dude. So I think I still should keep the rhetoric, but the hand-eye coordination at the end of the game? Let's go hand-eye coordination shirt. Rhetoric is probably great, but I could pop 2 points in rhetoric if I really need to. Army surplus winter scarf, +2 empathy, -1 composure. We still have 9 drama. 2 empathy seems good. And then I could take off the the pinball coat because we just got hand-eye coordination from the shirt, and then it kind of balances everything out. Wait, but we're kind of just going in a circle at that point. I mean, in honor of Kim, we could just put our Esprit de Corps and Shivers back on, but that seems kind of eh. Honestly, just a simple +1 logic might be good. What are we at on Shivers? 9? We may not hit all the legendary Shivers anymore, but I say let's rock the composure. That way we can at least have 4 composure, because we got a -1 from this. But we get 2 empathy. So what's my empathy at? 4? It's fine. If we need composure, I can get composure. I don't know. There's no right answer. You're just guessing. What this? Magnesium. More magnesium. This great blast storm must weigh over 10 tons.
Talk to Kuno.
Where's Kuno S?
Kuno doesn't want to talk about this shit.
He looks almost behind him.
That is a look of a man who knows he'll be looking over his shoulder for the rest of his life.
That toxic shit's behind Kuno now.
I've had these weird shakes recently, and something like visions sound familiar.
Totally, Pig. Kuno's in the same shit every time he's coming off speed. You need to medicate that shit.
No, it's more than... It's like the city's speaking to me.
Ah, Kuno's not into that hallucinogenic shit. That's for pussies.
I don't think it's drug-related.
If you want to take a real blast, go down the coast to the old church. where the speed freaks hang. Tell them Kuno sent you. They'll know what it means.
What happened to your art thing?
Locust City. Kuno dropped that art shit because Kuno's fucking poor and has shit for brains.
A truly rare moment of self-pity.
You better not make Kuno fucking cry about his art shit, okay? Change the subject. Kuno doesn't do that shit no more. Fuck that shit. Fuck everything.
All right. Calm down. Let's move on. Let's calm down. Let's just relax for a second.
You see a small metal door nested inside a larger one. A heavy steel blast door. There is a conventional keyhole above the handle. It's very small.
What's on the other side?
Another part of Death Island. Some secret hidden shit, Kuno thinks. Important shit.
The chances of there being important shit there are rather high, yes.
How do we open this, Kuno?
Kuno don't know how to pick this lock. This one's military shit.
He looks at the door, then its bigger brother, then the lock.
He's right. It would be better to open its big brother. A powerful engine hangs beneath the ceiling. It must control the blast door.
You're right. Open the big one. I find that highly unlikely. One of the very few doors, perhaps? Sure, you're right. We won't have to open it. You're right. We open the big one.
Yeah, the console over there. Yeah. Let's get this big shit open.
The console over there. Oh, go down. Under the bridge. He failed 97%, right? Yeah, don't remember. Why are you trying to hurt me, Chupa Noble? The hatch is jammed shut. Water rushes below, far below. You
Green paint flicks off the monoblock aluminium cabinet. There are rows of switches on the front panel, a frequency band, and even a keyboard.
Run across the keyboard.
The keys rattle like teeth. This keyboard hasn't been functional in decades.
Well, what is this?
Old hardware from the big power box upstairs. Circuit bender shit. Military grade.
Can this open the blast door?
Kuno isn't a machine meister. Agent ouvert. Alluma. Radio diffuser. Yeah, why the fuck not?
This device was used to control the electronics in the room. It could open doors, control lights, function as a radio computer.
Interfacing is like the YouTube video, and Kuno is like the React Andy content. Like, this is helpful and informational, and this is just like somebody swearing over the top of it. Emergency open. Push interior light.
Nothing happens.
You sounded kind of weird when you said that. Slide the radio dial.
The dial slides under the glass, silently. You make out defunct stations on the UKV frequency. The words, Feld Insula, are written on the band. An idea lights up in your head.
Maybe we could contact Suna. She could open the door remotely.
Who the fuck is Sona? Never mind, it won't work. This is fucking military mega grade shit, you know? It's also like 400 years old.
Emergency open.
Kuno's gonna stop you right there. This ain't gonna work. Not without the juice. You gotta feel that shit if you want it to work. Let's look outside, maybe.
Yeah, I saw that coming because I'm a gamer, okay? And I already spent my fuel on paints on some piece of crap artwork earlier. Chat, I'm getting a little weary. It's 4:30, but we're gonna press on, baby. We're gonna press on. We got this. The firing slit. You can't see inside. I mean, we made it to the linear portion of the game. That means we're on the right track. Must have been a direct hit to take out such a huge chunk. Cargo ships echo on the water. I refilled my wine. Did you bring me some, Brynja Bjorn? I probably should have had some drinks tonight, but perhaps that would have just put me to sleep faster. Who knows? Okay, so that's a path. This is where the chain was, where we walked onto the water.
The winch is broken. Rust must have eaten the rest. I like the song. The pain in your pelvis makes you wince. Then you continue. The inside of the fortress, you can see through it. Imagine if there were random battles while you're walking around. The depot that supplied this chain is long gone from the coast. An old medicine cabinet newly stocked. A weathered artillery map showing coordinates in the bay. A conveniently placed fuel canister. A liter or two. The metal looks decades old. The logo of automotive manufacturer faded on the side. A second bed, just in case you're that sleepy. Also, secret container that doesn't even light up.
There's a rain-soaked mattress on a concrete slab, only half covered by the crumbling roof. At the head of it, double embrasures, firing slits like two eyes in the wall. This is B triple prime. On the island, a nest.
Dude, the snipey spot.
A single-person mattress, modern, civilian use. Brand name, Marjorie. There's a fuel stain on the cover, along with cigarette burns. And an empty can of beans on the ground next to it, filled to the brim with cigarette butts.
Pick one out of the can.
The silhouette of a tobacco picker adorns the paper filter. The brand, Tio Moteri. Contemporary Rivisholians prefer Druan, a local blend from the southern islands, or Astra, the legendary cigarette from Grad. Diamatiri is favored by older men for its paper filter tips, sweet smell, and added tar. The same rare brand from Land's End before. Interesting.
Chat, I don't remember. Where was Land's End? I just want to do a thoughtful so you thought I was processing all of that. Where's Land's End? Oh, the date. Oh, so the sniper was looking for all the good spots as well, and he just went to each one. And then he picked this one. Inspect the wall.
There's a firing slit in the wall in front of you, like a little window.
Touch the concrete.
Quite old and grimy from years without cleaning by anything other than the rain.
What about the hole? Can we see the...
The springs screech as you lean on the mattress and crane your neck to look out.
Can we see the hostel?
A small piece of Martinez coastline opens up in the square in front of you, like a tiny landscape painting. 1 kilometer across the water. The ruins look familiar.
On the left.
A towering skyscraper, its top floors shaved off by artillery fire. Capeside apartments. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33A and 33B.
On the right.
The red chimney and collapsed back of the 4-story tenement in front of the Whirling in Rags. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 10. The doomed commercial area.
And between the two.
The box-shaped silhouette of the Whirling in Rags. Its sloped roof. A tiny fleck of light catches your eye on the rooftop, sunlight reflecting off the upstairs window of Clausia's room.
Motherfucker. It was here. He did it here!
Motherfucker, you see in the window or not?
More than that.
Kuno, with a pair of binoculars, I'd be able to see inside the room.
Kuno fucking knew it. This is a sniper's nest, right? Fucking assassin action. Kuno barely understands what's happening, but he likes the shit out of it.
Can the shooter still be here?
Where?
On this island. Right here.
You see someone here? Fucking invisible shooter. Spooky shit.
He feels uncomfortable suddenly.
Let's get a move on. We're out in the open here.
Turn away.
You're just an egotistical streamer.
I guess it did take some ego to assume I was going to finish this game today in 5 or 6 hours. Yeah. I guess so. You got me. Yep, Tom! Thanks for 24 months in Nexies. It feels like it's been like 18 years, but I guess it's only been 2. Thanks for 3. Tier 3s. I'm a little tired. I got 3 skill points, man. Let's spend 1. We don't need that many. Let me get hand-eye up. Because that just seems like a nice thing. And we got 2 emergency points. Just hand-eye coordination just seems always useful, so we're just gonna keep that. And then save 2 for whatever. And we got the gas. So in we go. Time to open the door. I don't even know why we're opening. I guess we just need to open the door because you could be something on the other side of it. All right, let's fill the generator up first. I mean, I can even see stuff through the wall.
This old cylindrical generator waits with its fuel cap open. Makeshift electrical wiring runs out of its side and across the floor.
In you go.
The boy helps you out, holding the canister up to the fuel tank as you tilt. Dark brown, viscous fluid pours out, and the room fills with a chemical smell.
Dude, Kuno's gonna be so bored once we finish this up. This is probably the most fun he's had. Like, I mean, think about it. He was so bored, he was just throwing rocks into a corpse for like a week straight. Now he's on like an adventure on like Death Island, looking for a killer.
There's a red starter switch on the side of the cylinder and a start rope on the other side. Kuno flicks the switch.
Let's pull the rope.
The recoil start wakes the old generator up instantly. The machine sputters like an old warhorse before settling down to a rattle.
Winning? We're doing this?
All right, let's hit the button.
A dim golden glow animates the console. Faint, like a ghost light. Urgence ouvert reads one dial key. Allumer reads another.
Ah, shit! It's on! 10 emergency, open!
Yeah, but what if I do the light first?
The lighting in the room turns on with a sizzle. A dim, ambient orange.
What if we mess with the radio dial first?
The dial slides under the dusty glove. An idea lights up in your head.
Context Suna.
Who the fuck is Sona?
Never mind. Emergency open.
The door comes screeching to a halt. Behind it, you see a hole in the concrete wall, where light shines in.
What's up? Oh, I thought it was a little door. It was a little door, but it's actually a huge door. Going to survive a nuke in here, man.
A sudden wave of anxiety makes your skin crawl.
Yeah, it's a little freaky for 2 reasons, Half-Light. Number 1, what's on the other side? Number 2, what if the power goes out and the door shuts as an emergency precaution? We get locked on the other side with Kuno.
No, it's more than that. There's something there, waiting.
I mean, then we're gonna have to kill and eat Kuno to survive, and he doesn't have a lot of meat on the bones.
Fucking right!
What's there, dude?
Kuno doesn't know, but Kuno wants to know.
Was there something I need to do with this console? If there was, we don't know how to do it, so let's go. We're not gonna get to tell Suna that we're here, I guess. It was just a good idea that we don't know how to execute. Kuno, I'm a little on edge. I don't think we need to walk around with the gun. But we may need to, well, I got points. Let's actually, hang on. Let's just do this. No speed. No speed, just a cigarette. And the Pyrrolidon in hand. The last dose, if we need it. Actual yup time. It is, yes, Falkris. It is. We're coasting. Literally. We're on the coast. Where are we? We out here? A rubber dinghy. I like the word dinghy. Small white flowers blossom all around you. Isn't that the flower we tried to catch? Oh, he's here. He's here, dude. The fireman. It's gonna be Theo. That'd be pretty cool. I don't know why it would be Theo. Who is this?
An old man wearing tracksuit trousers leans on the frame stock of his rifle. He gathers a big ball of spit in his mouth, then spits it out into the extinguished fire before him. He raises his black eyes, hooded by creased eyelids, to meet yours, unclouded by cataracts. His eyesight is sharp.
You the fire guy? You retained your eyesight. Did you close the blast door? Nice gun. Sir, I need to put down that gun so we can talk further with the police. I'm with the police. You can keep the gun, but keep it down. Not one move. Sorry for disturbing you. Goodbye. Like, who's clicked that? Like, what else do you have to do, gamer? Are you the fire guy?
The what now? I can't hear you.
Ooh, he's got a cool voice. Did you recently tell 2 kids to put out their fire? 2 twins?
I may have. All sorts of little rats have come sniffing around, trying to give up the position. Fire guy. Regressive bourgeoisie henchman. Can't even talk like a grown-up.
They're like 4. You got your eyesight.
My eyesight? Yes. Helps me see all the shit.
A shudder of disgust passes his left side. His right side remains motionless.
Did you close the blast doors?
I did. And you opened it. How?
I fueled a generator, then used the console.
I should have burned that console down.
How'd you know I was coming?
Reactionary rock and roll music. Playing on the water.
You... Chat, you told me to play rock and roll music on the boat, dude. He heard me coming.
I told you not to play shitty rock.
You didn't say that, Kuno. You weren't even on the boat. It's not rock and roll. It was sad FM. It was not reactionary. It was cool. Kuno, you weren't even on the boat.
Fucking old man. Couldn't keep us rocking.
Technically, this wasn't traditional rock. It was more independent melodic.
That wasn't even ordinary rock. It was...
You're making us look like shit.
It wasn't reactionary. It was cool.
The fascists were right about rock and roll. It is degenerate. Hip gyrating, mental illness music.
Nice gun you got there.
It's not nice. It's a piece of shit. But it gets the job done.
That's a Bell Margrave.
It's a 3-Angong 446.
Southeast Samarin made. Exotic. Must be defunct too. No modern rifle manufacturer of that name springs to mind.
Whoa! Massive gun!
It was sent to us by our brothers in the Sinyao commune. Military aid.
He pats the rifle.
It has stayed true to him. He can still make it sing.
The Sinyao commune.
You heard me. It's good now. Like chalk, white from the board.
He's right. Almost no one remembers there was a third metastasis of the world revolution in the Safre Empire, extinguished in 06.
I don't know what that means, encyclopedia. It's not wiped from the board, I remember.
They wouldn't like hearing their name in your mouth. Damn dog.
Your weapon stayed true to you, mine stayed true to me, too.
Yes, I bet you've killed a lot of people with it. You fascist fuck.
Listen here, deserter. I just want to let you know, fascist was actually my least picked option in the entire game, okay? I'm actually an ultra-liberal art cop with communist tendencies.
Have you come to make me one of them?
His grip on the rifle tightens.
Fuck yeah, this is happening.
Kuno, cut it, dude. He's in awe of the potential violence implied.
He's high off the fear. Like an untrained fighter, he leans forward, back hunched, ready to spring.
I'm with the police. You can keep the gun, but keep it down. Not one move.
The fuck?
Kuno's looking at you like you just shat yourself.
No fucking way. Not on Kuno's life.
With his finger pointing at the deserter, through his jacket pocket, the kid turns to the old man.
Officer Kuno's got his Keel 89 pointed at your fucking head, and he is gonna blow it clean off if you don't drop your weapon right now.
All right, Kuno, relax a little bit, buddy. His pointed finger is moving inside his pocket.
Even with the intensity he's putting in those words and the fidgeting in his pocket, the kid is unconvincing.
Disarmed by a kid? To hell with it. It's a walking stick anyway.
He's charmed by Kuno.
Not in a million years does he believe Kuno is armed. Perhaps it's the best end he can hope for.
It's out of bullets.
The old man lays the rifle down carelessly, then looks at it lying there.
Like an amputated limb in the sand. He stares on, his wrinkled mouth moving without a sound. A strange sadness, like a song.
What did you say, or let it be? Why would I ask him what he said? Let it be. Oh, his mouth moving. Let it be.
The old man pulls back the hood of his plastic cape and looks up into the sky.
Those words. The future teaches you. Pick up the gun lying in the sand. Who are you? Who are you?
My name is Josef Lilianovich Dross, Political Commissar of the 114th Anti-Aircraft Division of the 4th Army of the Commune of Revachol. I am a deserter, a partisan, and a prisoner of war. This is my termless surrender.
His eyes turn to the reeds again, dead and dull.
Wait. Like the fucking ancient army?
You're a holdover from the army of the Commune of Revachol.
Yes, I am from the Insulindian Citizens Militia. Recruited from Jamrock in 07. Trained in the École de Contrôle Ariane. Consigned to emergency defense duties in 08. I left my unit on the eve of the landing. When I returned here on May 14th, the commune had fallen. Still armed and ideologically trained, I wrote a criticism of myself and resumed partisan duties.
51 minus 8 equals 43.
You've been on this island for 43 years?
No.
No.
I've been on other islands, too.
A wisp of smoke rises somewhere between the charred logs.
I was an resurrection until they turned it into a spa in 18. Then I was an E-48, a nameless sound, until the sea washed over it. Then I came back here. That was 22 years ago.
Again, you've been hiding here for 43 years. Just like reiterate. You said you deserted your unit. What is this place? How have you survived? How have you concealed yourself? You said this is your termless surrender, so you're a communist soldier. Should I got 3 points again? I think with our third point, I'm just gonna bulk encyclopedia real quick. Because it seems like we need some backstory on stuff. But then again, I'm worried there's gonna be some end-of-game check. But there you go, encyclopedia. I got 2 points left over, that's fine. You deserted your unit?
I was just 16 years old. 15 when I volunteered. I had a lapse of faith. And of courage, too.
A lapse of faith.
You could say I misunderstood the historic role of the proletariat and thought Mazovian socioeconomics were fallible. For a second, I doubted the irreducible laws of historic materialism.
I misunderstood the historic role of the proletariat and thought Mazovian socioeconomics were fallible. For a second, I doubted the irreducible laws of historic materialism. This is some... He's the rhetoric guy.
A second is all it took.
For what?
For reaction to take hold.
What are you talking about?
Petty bourgeois terror. It's in all men.
You were just afraid, my dude.
It's the same thing. You haven't seen it. Not really. Not naked. It's impossible not to be afraid.
It remains unclear what it is. He makes leaps he doesn't expect you to follow.
When was this exactly?
May the 13th, 08. 44 years ago. The horizon was black with coalition airships. Their petroleum rose to the sky, and it looked like it formed the clouds. Storm clouds. When they started shelling, it was dark magic.
Come again?
The combined might of international capital. All at once, all the greed and terror in the world tore into Revachol. It lifted streets from the ground and turned houses into ghosts. We were in the flak tower, huddled on the floor. The artillery was 80 kilometers away in Ozon, but I knew the commune would fall. We would all be turned into ash. So I said I was going to the map room.
A terrible shame, still within him. The lobes of his ears are red with it. The shame and smallness of what he became.
You didn't go to the map room.
No. I climbed the chain link across the water and hid inland, in the bunkers there, like the weakest of the weak. A mouse, frightened at the ordnance all night, and the sound of the rotors in the morning, whirring.
I like that noise. What was that?
Airships. I climbed out into hell. The landing was complete. The chain was submerged. I had to swim back. The fortress was half submerged too, shattered. They'd all drowned in the lower levels, or got torn to shreds above. The anti-aircraft gun had malfunctioned. So had I. I left them without ideological direction. It was real. I'd seen it. I'd seen it in reality.
He opens his eyes and stares right through you.
Some kind of great terror. Worse than you've ever seen.
Seen what?
The mask of humanity fall from capital. It has to take it off to kill everyone, everything you love. All the hope and tenderness in the world. It has to take it off just for 1 second to do the deed. And then you see it, as it strangles and beats your friends to death. The sweetest, most courageous people in the world. You see the fear and power in its eyes. Then you know. that the bourgeois are not human.
I've always suspected the same. You've lost your mind. That's definitely enough now. Say nothing and let him finish. How long has it been since he's talked to someone? I guess since he told those kids to scram off the island. Let him finish.
I had to. I had to fight it. I had to never stop.
The old man falls silent, his black eyes piercing your skin as he looks to some great distance behind you, shaking his head slowly, retreating from it. I bet this guy would totally respect net worth. I bet he would too, yeah. Probably. I should tell him how much I'm worth. What is this island?
It's not an island, Dwat. It's a defensive fortification of the commune of Revachol. And I am its last surviving defender.
What was it used for?
The congenitally deformed King Philip II built it to restrict access to the Bay of Revachol.
You guys hear that?
We captured it in '02. Retrofitted the fort with an AA gun to defend against an airborne landing. Against the whole world.
Hold on. I heard it twice. I think it's a smoke detector battery, but it hasn't played again. Like beep beep beep. Like twice. Outside of the game. The proletariat's coming. But where's the sound? It did it 2 times. Maybe it was like a warning beep? And it's not actually out of battery yet? I'll have to check after this. I'm gonna hear it as soon as I put both headphones in. Sorry, it might come back. You mean the landing, the retaking of Revachol?
Coalition military called it Operation Deathblow. I later found out on the radio they called it Deathblow. You're one of them. Tell me, who speaks like that? We had 50 million people on Caillou alone.
Wait. He called it the same thing twice, though. First, I'm not one of them.
Sure you are. You're RCM.
How do you know
Answer
that?
me. Who calls an operation against 50 million people Deathblow?
Someone who's come to end this madness. Murderers, I know what you mean. Coalition military.
Iblis. The black-eyed angel.
Shaitan Ahura, the darkened one.
How have you survived all this time?
How does anyone survive? I steal supplies, vegetables. I collect rainwater. It's the life of a dog, not a human being.
He coughs, then puts a hand on his belly. How's your health?
I've been throwing up blood since winter. Red, like beetroot. Been passing it in stool, too.
He does seem frail. Gaunt for his age. More like 75 than 65. Trouble putting on weight could mean cancer.
Kuno's dad has this shit. Wine belly. The cops can take care of this, right? Medicine shit. With, like, facilities.
That's what you get stealing. Yeah, it may be serious. Cancer, even. The police can give you medical service. You need to be looked over.
I need to die. You don't have medical facilities. You have guns. That's all they give you. Toy guns.
And tell me more about your walking stick.
You also have Dramamine.
We have Dramamine and other opioid-based painkillers. You must be in pain.
I have been running out of that stuff.
A light goes on in his eyes, and he smacks his dry lips. Oh, you want some opioids? Interesting.
There's no way he could manage the pain without them. It's safe to say he is addicted to painkillers by now.
You like that Dramamine, don't you?
It's the little joys. A dark joke, a sunshiny day, morphine.
Listen, you need to be looked over, and we can do it.
There's nothing to look over. The triage is in, and it's black. Administer morphine. Moribund.
I don't need to be looked over by a doctor. I just need another prescription for morphine, please. Thank you. How have you coped mentally?
I haven't. I have holes in my brain. Years missing. Others filled with pain only. A decade of...
His eyes roll into the back of his skull.
I don't even know what. Inferno?
I also live in hell. I also have holes in my brain. You notice that the adolescent at your side is about to say something. Might happen another hour or two to smoke detector. I just did 2 beeps and then it stopped. The adolescent at your side's about to say something. You realize chat's only voting on the dialogue they haven't heard before in their game. They don't actually care about how your game goes.
Kuno could do this shit. Live all alone like this. Kuno could hack it.
Good, Kuno. Be that. I saw the traitors of this city turn the lights back on. More and more each year. Ruins glittering in the dark. Like a fucking merry-go-round.
Look what you did, Che. You're corrupting Kuno.
It's disgusting.
He looks down at his shoes, his face parched from the sun and the wind. There's a wince of pain in there somewhere. Why are you being so passive?
Are they not heartbroken? How could they have moved on?
I think this is one of the few times I've watched you outside of VODs. Yeah, I'm not supposed to be here right now. Anteater. Supposed to be long dead in my bed. But I have to finish this because I have to. You concealed yourself all these years?
It was hard in the Thames. I didn't have partisan training. They were searching for stragglers, those bloodhounds. Floodlights on the water at night.
What was that like?
What was it like? There was hope. A little hope. They needed to snuff it out. Martinez and Coal City were turned to dust. But Jamrock, Forburg, even Coron, and Boogie Street, of course. Those fucking kips had Krasmasov coursing in their veins. And others too. Some cordons of Revachol was still fighting. There were cells. I tried to contact them. Soon they all went silent. The frequency's dead.
How'd you get between here and the mainland?
At night, I used a dinghy. I only went after dark then. When I got to the city, I stayed underground. Patrols, you lot, the commons too. They'd started snitching.
So in the city you move underground?
From bunker to bunker. Not anymore. No one cares now. I don't even have to hide. They think I'm another antisocial vagrant. I could walk straight into that town if I wanted.
He falls silent, his gaze fixed on the shacks huddled together across the water. Why don't you just walk there then? The weapons cache under St. Ghislaine, in the basement. Have you been there? There's a small bunker under the Feld building. Why don't you just walk there?
I don't want to. They're all traitors. Pigs, rabbits, and dogs. Men without ideals are only animals.
Bro, you literally haven't spoken to any of them in 40 years.
He does not want to see life moving on. People forgetting, drinking, laughing.
Have you been to the weapon cache under St. Ghislaine?
So you finally found it. There must have been a small squadron's worth of arms in there. Elmer Graves, right?
They were damaged beyond use.
I know.
So you've been there.
Sleeping. Some nights. Ammo scrounging on others. Those McGraves were shit, even before they corroded. Some had bullets in the chamber, however.
You feel the dots connecting. Little dots on the map he's walked across.
We found our fourth racist. Can't escape them. There's a small bunker under the Feld building.
The propaganda bunker. I used to, but not anymore. They stored leaflets there. Broadcasting equipment, too. Made broadcasts, I think. Propaganda officers. I buried them with their leaflets. They killed themselves. 2 young boys.
Killed themselves?
A lot of our boys did. I spent some winters there. Never liked it. Kept thinking of them. No need to go underground anymore. It's better in the ruins, on the ground.
Tell me something else.
The old man looks across the water, at the city, the ruins, the motorways rising above it.
You said this is your termless surrender.
You're with the RCM, the coalition-appointed mob that enforces bourgeois morals in Revachol.
That's right. I'm with the good guys. We keep these animals from killing each other. I know what it looks like, but I have secret plans to turn the RCM into a Mazovian revolutionary. Ugh. I'm with the RCM. Let's leave it at that. I'm not coalition appointed. I just try to help people. I may have pointed a gun at a 12-year-old, but please don't hold that against me. Think of all the people I've helped, chat, in the course of this campaign. We've helped so many people, honestly. I know we look down on our character as being kind of a failure. And Snake Eyes. Harry Snake Eyes Dubois. But I just try to help people now.
You're the RCM. You represent the Moralist International, the enemies of humanity who took this city. I represent their adversary, le Parti Communiste d'Insolande. Take me to them as a prisoner of war. I have relinquished my weapon. I can no longer serve. No superiors can relieve me of my duty. You bulldoze them all to a mass grave for trying to free humanity.
You're making me... Coughing's contagious. Chap, put on your suit. His hand shakes and he breaks into a coughing fit.
A spray of blood from his mouth on the black charcoal in the fire pit.
So again, you've been hiding here for 43 years?
43 years and 10 months.
It's insane.
It's not how a human being should live. But I had to. I couldn't just forget. I couldn't just forget what I saw.
What have you been doing all this time?
Hiding, fishing, waiting.
Where the afternoon grows late, on Rue de Saint-Ghislain, people walk home. Street lights will soon be lit. Further inland, the streets are alive with workers, men, women, children, street hawks and migrant laborers. The temperature is steady. Alto cumulus clouds form above Precinct 41.
Always waiting.
The old man turns his eyes from the shore back to you. What for?
For her to return.
Oh God. Let me guess. Dolores Day.
Girl child. Revolution.
I come from there. I can assure you that is not what the people are planning. I've been there. The city's a tinderbox. It could still happen. I've seen it. Capital is too powerful. The rich are very well organized. Women will always betray you. I come from there. I can assure you that is not what the people are planning.
I am not a fool. I I know. The material base for an uprising has eroded. The working class has betrayed mankind. The historic opportunity for our revolution has passed. It will not come back anymore, however hard I try, whatever I do.
So, you're a communist soldier from the Communist Army.
No, I am not a soldier. I am an ideological officer. I belong to the party, not the army.
But you said you were trained and assigned to the Defense Corps.
Trained in historical materialism, then assigned as a political commissar by the party. These things used to mean something.
What does a political commissar do?
The old man does not answer. He tilts his silver head and looks at the reeds. You see a small tremor pass through his legs.
My pig asked you a question. Quit spazzing out and tell him about the...
The kid doesn't get to finish.
Scientific communism. A commissaire politique is a knight philosopher of the revolution, a future human.
Awakened from shutdown by the promise of ideology.
That means you're a trained communist, right?
He nods slowly. Then another tremor.
I'm not really into politics myself. Say nothing.
He looks away to the sea and lets out a cough.
Another question for you.
There's nothing serious in this world.
Uh-oh.
It's a farce.
Uh-oh. What you been using this gun for? Those words, the future teaches you.
Real music. Real projet culte. That's La Révolutionnaire, not your rock and roll misanthropy. Chanson de soldat of the black and whites.
Marching song. Forget about that for a moment. You need to address that remark first.
I am a half-dead police officer who's just doing his job.
I know La Révolutionnaire. It's the marching song of the world revolution.
There you go. 1 of 3.
His eyes remain fixed on the sky.
In Grad, they sang Brave Children, favorites of history. And in Sinyao, it was... some Samaran shit, I guess.
In Sinyao, they sang Boy with a Scythe, Golden Sun.
First, it wasn't some Sumerian shit. It was Boy with a Scythe.
I fucking know what they sang. I watched those little fuckers die in my arms. Little ones came to help us. Got cut to shreds.
Dude, you can't... This is the kind of person he literally can't live. Because he can't even communicate. Every single sentence he ever utters somehow ties back to watching someone else die. It's like, I can't help you because you don't want to help yourself.
You don't fucking tell me what they sang.
He closes his eyes and exhales to calm himself.
His nostrils are still flaring with rage. He brings himself back under his own stewardship, slowly.
You're just embarrassed that I remember something that you're supposed to remember. Because you're like 82 years old. And I'm just some RCM guy that you hate. And I know more about what the communist revolutionaries saying more than you. Okay? Just admit it. My encyclopedia power is too great. I've heard this name somewhere else in a dream.
Everyone has. They named a fucking perfume after it.
No, but I talked to her.
Talk to her?
He raises his bushy brow and looks down from the sky, straight into your bloodshot eye. Yeah, I get these cold spells. Yeah, in that church.
God's shithouse. Should have taken it down like they did in Grad. Dismantled it for firewood.
There was something there when he said, talked to her. He was curious. All around you, The air slowly circulates the islet, carrying little swallows and black-beaked seagulls in its slow drift. They all, every one of them, every bird, mammal, and crustacean, keep their distance.
When I said I talked to her, you were curious.
I've seen kids lose their minds and start talking to the city, asking it to protect them when the shelling gets bad, calling it La Revache. Cities can't talk. It's bourgeois idealism. I don't want to talk about this shit anymore.
How does it go, the song?
How did it go? Something about shooting rabbits. I don't know. I can't remember. It doesn't matter. It's gone now.
He waves erratically with his hand, annoyed that he can't remember. A little tremor passes through him. It was dear to him. He resents forgetting it. So, if I can shoot rabbits, then I can shoot fascists too. Those are the next lines.
Dude, we're gonna piss this dude off. He's gonna jump over the fire and come kill us because Encyclopedia is on point. So if I can shoot rabbits, then I can shoot fascists too.
What are you talking about?
He squints and looks at you straight in the eye.
He doesn't recognize it. Embers going out.
What have you been using this gun for?
I've used it for killing people.
Okay. And?
Here we go. A trail of blood. Even the kid can smell it.
Killing people? Like straight offing them?
It's a gun. That's what they're for. You want a moralist euphemism? Defending your family and your property. I haven't done that. I've used it to kill people.
You mean like lately? After the war?
Lately.
There is no after the war. Class war is never over.
He shakes his head and smiles, his teeth rotten.
So he's continued killing after hostilities ended. Okay. This is it. You can feel it, like battery acid on the tip of your tongue. Something you haven't felt in a while. But this is what you live for. This is the shit. The great serotonin jackpot. The solution. Go in straight. No euphemisms. He doesn't like those. No. Be careful now. Slow and steady does it. Make him repeat it first.
Why are you all... Why is everybody popping out of the oven at the same time?
Don't mess this up. Remember, he wants to tell you. Get personal.
Suggestion, you told me to put you in front of a firing line. Wait, so which one do I say then? So, you're saying you killed people after active fighting? Did you use that gun to shoot and kill a colonel of the security contractor Crenell? I know you want to tell me. Have you killed anyone with that gun in the last week or two? Hand-eye coordination, I like. Rhetoric. Wait, so what do I say?
Nothing comes to you. Silence. His black eyes look at you, and in them a chill, like electricity running up
I just skipped it.
Crawling into your skull.
And who killed it? It doesn't matter. Who cares?
All is not as it seems.
Well?
Shivers, not now. So you're saying you killed people after the fighting stopped?
What did I just say?
He keeps shaking his head. He brushes something out of his eye.
What did I just tell you? Don't drop the ball now.
Go in straight, no euphemisms. Did you use that gun to shoot and kill a colonel of the security contractor Crenell?
The who now?
He heard you. He just wants to hear you say it again. This is dramatic flair on his part. Right choice. We're in. Do it, sire.
The corpse in ceramic armor hanging behind the whirling in rags. The fascist death squad who took a bullet in the mouth on the night of March 4th. His name was Lely. He was part of a security detail here in Martinez. A beautiful, strong man sent here by the Honorable Private Military Company Cornell. You know who I mean.
The worm there. In the monster armor. An ugly piece of work, that boy.
He flashes a gap-toothed smile.
Did you kill him? Fucking tell this cop.
The kid puffs his chest.
I am a son of a welder and an officer of the commune of Revachol. I do not collaborate with murderers and pederasts of the liberal regime.
A drop of blood in the saliva. Tear into him. Pile it on him. Everything you got on him. The more, the better. The scent of blood in the air. But what else? There was something you can't remember. Something about the tracks. Suddenly, all those tracks are so confusing. Go with something else first.
Come on, what am I forgetting? Hit yourself on the